Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be, how y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic week. Good Wednesday and Thursday without me, but we're back in the Zomboid. And I'm excited. I didn't get quite everything I wanted out of the 4220 patch, aka finally hitting stable 42, but I got a lot. I was hoping for new weapons kind of on top of it and melee ragdoll. I don't think those are a thing, sadly. There may be some other new weapons snuck in. I doubt it though, from what I'm hearing or from what I looked into it. But we got some amazing looking map overhauls. Give me a second here and I'll give y'all an example, assuming my computer doesn't freak out like my other one did when I pull up multiple versions of the same map here. But this shit do be looking pretty amazing. Let's see. So we're just gonna look at 4219 versus 4220, aka stable versus not stable. So if I do this and then I do boop boop. Okay, let's zoom in a little bit. Let's zoom out right here, I think. Right there. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. So this is an example of what's changed. This is Riverside that we knew it. This is Riverside as we know it now. Yeah, there's actually a river running through Riverside. It's gnarly. I'm not gonna zoom in because spoilers. But yeah, it's looking pretty damn good. So I'm pumped. Yeah, and I'm ready to dive in. New Riverside. Oh, all the new maps, all the new areas. There's 7 overhauled zones. Let me pull the map back up. I shouldn't have gotten rid of it. I'm super fucking stoked though, because we knew about Fallows Lake if you're a regular here, and you caught me evaluating it. What the hell was it? Why is there a white outlet? That's weird. You probably caught me evaluating their trailer for like the Fallows Lake changes, which again, I don't want to zoom in because spoilers, because I haven't seen any of this myself like in game, right? So, but Fallows Lake already changed a lot, which is awesome. And then they've also said they've changed Riverside, Muldrow, West Point, Rosewood, Ekron, Dixie, which is this like trailer park area right here, and then that's 6. What's it, Dove? I don't think it's Doe Valley. Did Echo Creek get changed too? I don't think Echo Creek got changed. Echo Creek hasn't been touched. There was some other area they've changed. But yeah, a lot of big overhauls. Those towns alone, super excited for. But that's not what we're doing today. I mean, it is, but it isn't. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if I'm gonna get attached, but March Ridge untouched. Yeah, well that's the thing. There's a lot of stuff that's untouched, right? Like they haven't done the overhaul for Louisville, which they're gonna do. You know, they haven't done Brandenburg and Irvington are still as they came at the beginning of 42, which was their old kind of, frankly, compared to the current stuff, the new stuff, kind of sterile style. You know. There's a lot less trees and a lot less foliage. But listen, every house is apparently like unique now. At least all the updated stuff, which is kind of crazy. Like Zomboid had 14,000, I think, unique tiles before the update, and now there's 20,000 extra on top of it. So they've more than doubled the tile count. So yeah, and that's like unique tiles, as in like, yeah. So it'll be pretty cool. However, today I'm not doing solo. I'm gonna do some multiplayer because Strippin invited me to an RP server that he's on. So I'm hoping it's a chill experience. I don't know. Not only have I not done Zomboid multiplayer in years, it's always been just a chill experience with a couple homies, never on like a server, and I haven't done roleplay in a long time. Like maybe GTA 5. I don't know. Maybe it was Atlas was a long time ago. So we'll listen. You know, we'll see how this goes. I'm we'll see. I'm not saying that I'm opposed to RP. It's just I'm so rusty, and I don't know the vibe of the server. And I feel like I might, you know, I might be better off just playing some single player and exploring the maps like I want to. But we'll see. We'll see. Toggle chat, switch chat stream. Oh, where's push to talk? I don't know what push to talk is. 'Cause that's like chat. If you use melee, I might have been disabled. Yeah, I was gonna go through most of my settings. Speaking of which, I probably need to check out my RAM because there's a. We gotta update our RAM after you update usually, right? Zomboid increase RAM. I don't remember how this. Increase RAM. I know it's a INI file. I don't remember where. Let's see. This is from 4 years ago, but it'll be fine probably. So this one is in the Steam apps folder. So this is on E drive? Question mark. Yes. Okay. We're looking for. Sorry, I'm going through some shit right now. As far as getting set up, I should have done this off stream, but I completely forgot about the RAM stuff because I think it does after big updates. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's only after reinstalls. I did wipe all my mods, so I can be completely fresh. Let's see. 64 JSON, huh? Let's see. To open. XMX. Oh yeah, it's only 3 gigs. I usually put it way higher. I put it like 8, I think. Let's see. What's 8 gigs actual number? Because it's 1024 per gig, right? I'm not mathing that one out. 96? No. 8192. Okay, that's it. 8 gigs probably fine, even though I have oodles of RAM. I got 64 gigs. I think that's what I went into last time. 92. Alright, cool. Save. Let's relaunch the game real quick here. Uno momento, chat. Sorry, it's going to be a maybe a little bit of a slow start as I get all my stuff in order, but also get set up on the server, I think. I'm not sure. I'm assuming I got whitelisted. I did hit up the admin yesterday, and he said I was good, but I didn't technically log in to try it out. So, you know, we'll see how this goes. Under voice, left alt. Yeah, we gotta change that. We cannot have alt. Okay, key bindings. Voice, left alt. Hell no. Caps lock. Right, because caps lock doesn't do anything, right? In Zomboid? Nah. I can do tilde. That's toggle Lua console. Yeah. I don't use Lua console. Caps lock works fine though. Caps lock is fine. Okay. Let's see. Push to talk. It's picking up the proper mics. That's good. Music at the main menu is crazy loud for some reason. Mods. I have proxy, but that doesn't really matter. I should probably just turn off the mods just in case, because we are not doing single player stuff. Oops, sorry. My bad. Not that you all missed anything yet. Alright, cool. Actually, I guess I shouldn't be showing you this because I'm going to get on the server. Multiplayer. Connect. 7 people online. Okay, we need some mods. Not subscribed. Install. Error magnifier, mod update and alert system, skill recovery journal. Oh, okay, hang on. I don't know if I should be showing this. I had streamer mode on for the actual selection, and it didn't even show the selections page, so I'm just gonna err on the side of caution. Make sure I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna be the one who leaks stuff. Hey, look at that. All right, PvP zone Brandenburg. As much as I want to, I feel like it'd be unfair for to send a 2,000 hour player out onto the PvP area. So we're gonna be the nice guy. We're not gonna go there. And I think I'm just gonna go Riverside. Listen, Riverside looks too enticing with that river going through it now. Like, ugh, I gotta try it. I gotta try it. Now, what do we pick though? I've been leaning a character, because again, this is an RP server. I guess I should probably change it, add that to the title. I've been kind of leaning a ranger character, because I don't know if I want to live in a town when there's other people around. Like, because I don't think there's gonna be a whole lot. I mean, I don't think there could be PvP in main towns, but it's not like PvP zones. You gotta actually like RP it, you know. So as much as I don't actually want any of the perks from Park Ranger, I feel like I should grab it. -4 points to spend. Maybe I just set it up myself. Maybe we actually just do our own ranger stuff. -4 from that is crazy. Because, like, let's think about how I normally got to get organized, which I realize isn't going to work as well with multiplayer, because it's only going to update all of my gear with extra space, not the surroundings and whatnot. But my normal setup would be those two, which puts us at -14, which is like, oh boy. Weak stomach's an easy one. Slow reader's an easy one. But then it's like, how do we get -10 back? Oh boy. I really, oh man, I don't know if I want to go with Ranger. I feel like with going with an actual professional, it's like, listen, you know, having those extras are nice. I don't really need them though. You being on RP server with so many of them being fresh for 40 you should RP as a time travel or something? No, that's why I went with Park Ranger, dude. He's from the area. He's from Kentucky. He should know the area. Ish. Anyways, how we all doing today, chat? What up, Clyde, KG, Funky, Chaco, Nurum, Matrix, 128 months. God damn. Long time. What are you doing? What am I doing? What are we all doing? Penwell, Keeper, Master Carry, Chaz. I think I got everybody. You, man, what up? What up, Holiday, Wilmarian? Burglar is a good occupation. It is, but it's a little OP. What up, Demi? I don't want to, like... Listen, I don't want to be that meta guy, you know? I don't want to be that... It's an RP server. It's about good fun, and I feel like I have one of... probably top 3. Maybe, actually, to be fair, I guess I don't know anybody on the server other than Strippin and his crew that I usually watch, right? So it's possible there are some Zomboid, you know, hardcores in here, you know? I'm trying to go in with a... Let's not meta everything, because I basically know it all right now. Other than, like, you know, the map changes, which I'm fucking super stoked for that, right? So, I figured, listen, if I have a little bit of map knowledge, it's gotta be because of Park Ranger, right? That seems, you know, it makes sense. But do we actually need any of that stuff? I don't know about that. Like, what do we actually get? Herbalist? Don't need that shit. Trapping? Don't need that shit. Napping? Don't need that shit. Forge? Nope. First aid, okay. Maybe for PvP. Carving? Not really. Much faster movement through forest and woodland. Ooh, I didn't see that. Hold up. Hold up. He's actually got faster movement through forest and woodland? Nah, okay, we're taking that. How do we get 10 points, chat? -4 fitness? No, I'm good. There aren't a lot. I guess we could go slow healer. I really don't want slow healer though. Slow healer on like a server where you can't fast forward is a bad idea. How do we get an extra 10 points? I don't want to get rid of Stout. Stout's too good. Smoker, agoraphobic, claustrophobic, conspicuous. I mean, thirst, appetite. That's only 6 extra points. Slow healer. I mean, I guess. We just gotta not break our legs. And now we need 7. I don't want conspicuous. Hardy appetite seems. I mean, slow learners XP. Fuck no. I don't think I'm gonna want to like undertake blacksmithing, you know, on our RP server because I don't know how long I'm gonna be here and interested. I don't know how many other people are gonna be here and interested. I might listen. If it doesn't like, if the desync for killing zombies doesn't really bug me, and I get hooked, I might be here a while. But the thing is, I don't want to be playing on an empty ass server. You know, I'd rather just start a fresh playthrough and crank my settings how I want, you know, and my mods, and then do my solo shit, you know. So I don't want to like. Probably won't do blacksmithing, but I don't really know what else to grab here. Prone to illness, I guess. Right, because it says faster rate of zombification, more prone to disease. But like, we just gotta stay out of the cold and the rain, you know. So now we need 3 points. I fucking hate Sunday Driver. I'm not grabbing that. There's only 1 3, which is Smoker, which I don't want to do Smoker, man. Don't be any berries or shrooms. I wasn't planning on it. But also, I'll know what they are, because guess what? I have Herbalist straight away. So the whole, like, knowing what's poison and not, I'll actually know straight away, because we're Park Ranger. Conspicuous or clumsy? I don't want conspicuous. Clumsy makes more noise when moving. Yeah, but we'll still be -1 at that point. I mean, Stout's really good for the carry weight. I really need that. You need organized. Those are my staples, man. I gotta have those, right? But from here, I don't know. We could change our class, but I don't know if I want to. Higher chance of being scratched and bitten by zombies. Thin-skinned. No, we're good. Nah. Nah, I'm good. Nah. How do we get 3 points? I guess we'll have to go with clumsy, but that means you need another +1. So that means Sunday Driver, or we get a 2, which is like slow metabolism. Starts with high weight. Oh, I mean, thirst is easier to keep in check. I don't know when the water's going out. That's the thing. Like, this server's been up since the patch came out. The patch came out on Wednesday, right? So it probably came up a few hours later. So it'll have been up for almost 48 hours. Is the power still on? Is the water still on? I don't know. Take Def? Get the fuck out of here. I'm not doing that. Are you kidding me? Hell no. You're free to do that. I'm good. Again, keep in mind, I'm hopping on an RP server to start with. I don't know if I'm going to like it. Just because of, you know, I don't know how the ping's going to be for me. I don't know how Zomboid multiplayer is going to feel as far as the desyncy audio that was there when I played it when it first came out. I don't know. I guess we'll go with high thirst. I guess I can handle that. I don't like clumsy at all, but I guess we can grab Speed Demon now. So that's cool, I guess. Alright, we'll save this as No. Ranger? Oh, it gave me the outfit and everything. Shit, okay. Any other hats we can grab? Start with the ranger hat too? Oh man, we're good. Can I get a holster though? For real? Long socks, obviously. Okay. So the question is, chat, what do we name him? Joe Jaws Sharky? Nah. Do we go with old man like we always do? We go with the Deckard Cain look. Purple sneakers? You're right, they are purple. I feel like you'd have to have work boots, right? Okay, that's a little much. There we go. Those are sneakers, though. Do we start randomly generating names? I wish I could just random the names. Okay. What if we go with Parker? Ranger Parker? Ranger Parker, the Park Ranger. No. No. It'd be kind of funny. Jeff? No. Jesse Pinkman? We're not cooking meth, dude. Yet. They add that mod, you know, we'll we'll double back to that bridge. I don't know. Randall. Ranger Randall. What if we just don't have a last name? Matthew? Eh. Clifford. Clifford does sound kind of like a ranger name. Also a big curious dog, but mostly a ranger name. Will McKenzie from Long Dark. I don't know if anybody else is going to get that. I didn't get that. Andy from Parks and Rec? Nah. Ranger Cliff. I do kind of like that. Roger the Ranger? Ranger Roger? Roger Ranger? Nah. Nah. I think Clifford. Clifford's good. Rango the Ranger? Nah. Although, I don't know if I want Ranger in my name. Do I want Ranger in my name? I mean, because I have a plan on where I want to go. I don't know if someone's already going to live there. Clifford Forest? Ooh, Clifford Forest is good. Muted? Shut the fuck up, liar. Yeah. That's good. I like that one.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That's good. But he's still an old man. Why did the audio... Oh, the music stops. I forgot whenever you use the fucking shit. Okay. He's still an old man, though. Alright, cool. Honestly, we're kind of good to go. I feel like we're good to go. You got the long sleeves on, too? Yeah. Forrest as a first name? Nah. Cliff. Cliff's good. It's except for, you know, when it's Crimson Desert. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm gonna hit play. Just making sure it didn't show IP and shit. Looks like we're good. Oh no, I didn't pick a... No, I did pick Riverside. I did pick Riverside. We're good. I have no idea how much we're actually gonna be able to get out of these starter towns. Doors already open. Someone's already looted this shit. "5 minutes to restart? Well. Start grabbing what we can. Wait, I started with a baseball bat? Yo? And I started with a pistol? Hog? And a backpack? That seems a little OP. Why'd they give me a starter kit? I don't need a starter kit. I mean, I'll take a starter kit, but, you know, I don't need that. Yeah, I guess we'll just start moving shit away. Let's see here. Let's just, we can load our gun later. We're not gonna need it right now. We're not going to. Let's start putting everything in here. Okay. Stale bread. That's not great. But we'll grab it. Food. A little bit of cinnamon. Okay. Rotten sausage. Is the power on? Power's on still. Water's still on. Okay, we're in good situation. Base stuff in fridges has gone off already. So we are up. A water bowl, something left in here. We are down to only the canned and frozen stuff. Got it. So, stores are not going to be great. Can opener is pretty solid. Grab that mug, too. Let's see, where are we at? Oh, man. Riverside is so fucking crazy these days. I see some crops over here. We're going to go for those pretty soon. I want to try and grab some seeds and some extra fruit if we can. This has already been trampled, it looks like. Okay, look at that. Sir pop-up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh, nice TV. I want to grab that. We've got to get a car, though, first. Grab a pen. So, supposedly there's a map add-on or they'd have, so you can share notes with other players. I don't know how to do that. Select a sharing symbol to shared properties. Cool. Bandits beyond this point. Aha, because that's Brandenburg. Cool. I dig it. Well, the real test on whether or not I'm going to get really, really into this or not is if it feels really laggy when we bop a zombie, you know? Any TV shows? Great question. Probably not. I mean, if the food's already going stale, I can't imagine there is. Also, I don't have a watch, so I have no idea what time this is. I usually just grab a TV just for, you know, stream purposes of having a montage running whenever I need to go AFK or read a book. Nothing's popping up right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and guess no. But again, it would have had to been at 12/6 or noon, because I can't imagine there's gonna be catching reruns. Also, this place already has some very weird curtains here. Battery's good. Twine's useful for stuff. Should probably log out. Wait for it to kick me. Man, I just want to start running around and exploring and shit so badly. It's also surprisingly empty. I wonder if someone's already like cleared out most of this town. There it is. Okay, cool. Alright, quit the menu. I think they're restarting for something. Oh no, I don't see maybe it could have been an auto restart. Although the auto restart says they go off every. Let's see if I can find out. Yeah, 4:10, 4:10. 4 p.m., 10 p.m. Yeah, so it should have restarted already. So it's possible they're updating something. Hopefully it won't be down too long. Clock wall said about 5:20. Okay. Well, we'll see. It's about 36 days from day 0, judging by the bread and if server uses default settings. Yeah, I don't know. We got to get a digital watch. That's our like we have so much stuff to do. Like I want to just explore, right? But I can always just explore on my own in solo, right? So I'm trying to get set up and get my base operational because you can claim factional bases on the server. And it's not like I have particular goals about going after people. I'm just here to chill and potentially help people. Because I feel like I probably have way too many hours in this game to be PvPing, honestly. As much as the DayZ player in me has an urge, I'm going to just try and get set up and just kind of chill and see if we can actually find people in a little bit of RP or something. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know when it's coming back up, so we're going to have a look-see on the server list here real quick. I don't know how quickly it restarts. Authorizing with Steam. Joining? Question mark? It's already back up? Oh, there's a queue. Okay. And there we go. Quick restart, not a big deal. What happened? Server restarted. I'm playing on a streamer RP server. So, we'll see. I still don't know if I'm gonna get, like, really into this or not. Solely based off the fact that, I just don't know. If I'm gonna enjoy, changing from my normal shenanigans. We'll see. But we need to get a car immediately. That's our big thing. So I want to get my place claimed, because I don't know if someone's already claimed it. Because there's a lot of other people in the server I don't know. So I'm not, like, you know, hovering people's streams and shit. I've been watching Strippin, because he's the one who invited me. He's out at the fucking crazy-ass house. There's, like, no zombies in the area. What the fuck? He's out at the crazy-ass Muldrow house that has, like, the blacksmithing and whatnot set up. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to find a car. There's a zombie already here, too. So, yeah, I don't know if there's any zombie respawns either. I would assume there would be, but maybe it's, like, tons of days to do so. I guess we can check this corpse, even though if he's a skeleton, there's probably no loot. Yeah, okay. So, we gotta get lucky with a lot of this stuff. Yeah, honestly, it's... You know, we're just gonna play it as is. Play it by ear. Ready to harvest broadleaf plantain. Sure, man. Plantain's not what I wanted, but you know what? Listen, we'll take it. If it's ready to harvest, do we get some seeds? We got some seeds. Beautiful. All right. This is already getting a little heavy. We gotta find a what the fuck? They put a man. Okay, that's interesting. They put a wash machine out in a fucking shed. That's cool. I'm so just pumped to be playing through these maps, man. Garbage bags would be so nice. I might have to start like a stash somewhere. Buckets can be useful too. Ah, man. Barbecue. It looks like there's no propane tank, so someone's definitely been here already. But the question is, how much is left over? Because I've been finding some food. I just don't know, like, any of the settings as far as, like, respawning food or respawning zombies. So we're kind of just going in completely blind as far as what we're dealing with right now. Buddy, I believe in you. Come on. Hey, see? Maybe I should turn my player name on. Let's see. User interface. Melee target outline. Nah, it's still selected. Accessibility. I feel like I need my name over my character. Just so I can remember what it is for a little while, you know? Sleeping pills, those are useless. Tweezers are great. We just need a needle and thread kit now. D&D set. I kind of want that. Okay. We'll mark some of these places to come back to. What would be a symbol for that? We'll keep a list over here. I don't have a fucking eraser. Okay. Let's just keep hunting for stuff right now. Alright, we got some food here. Ooh, shovel. Shovel's a two-hander. We should probably use that instead of my bat for starters. Medieval Armory. Carve a short bat. Okay, that's actually not a bad book. Equip in both hands. Wood saw is nice to have. Handy knife's great to have. Hand fork. I mean, maybe we'll do some shit. Zucchini packet. Maybe we'll start piling stuff up in certain areas, you know? Oh yeah, there's a skill journal shit. We gotta figure out how to do that straight away. Not that I plan on dying. Maybe I'll just do permadeath to begin with. Twine, strips, wood glue's the hard part, and a notebook. Or diary journal. Okay, notepad. Okay. Let's do boom, boom, boom. No, grab you and you. Yeah, I'm fucking spamming F5 when I just started transplanting shit because I'm trying to fucking fast forward time. There's no fast forward time. This is multiplayer. Ooh, box of batteries. It's really nice. Okay, we're gonna drop shit off and come back for that stuff. We're gonna drop the inessential things because we can always come back for some of these. Like, they're not required at the moment. Some of the stuff I need to keep on me, but some of this I do not. Keep the more valuable shit on me. Alvinary running mods. There's some mods, but I'm on a roleplay server right now. Hold up. Damn. Look at that. Come back for the poster, too. You know what I'm saying? Gotta have something for our walls. Ooh, first aid kit. Okay, we got sutures. We got suture needle. That's good. We love that. Got some bandages, alcohol wipes, which I think I need. Because I think I have prone to illness, don't we? I do. So we're gonna have to keep using that shit, which is fine. Another baseball bat? Yo, okay, that's pretty good. If we ever have to fight zombies, I don't know if we're gonna have to. Oh, there's an actual sewing kit too. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're so good. Let's grab all the thread needles because multiplayer, I don't know. There's still shit in his freezer. Good, we'll come back for it. Water bottles, huge. We love water bottles. So there's still some loot around here to be had, despite having clearly started in somebody else's house. Let's put that mug away. Oh yeah, we have a high thirst fucking thing, don't we? Wish there was a way to see how many people are on the server. I don't know what's gonna happen if I show server info on this. Oh, server time. Okay. Last ping 72. Oh, I have pretty good ping actually. Server time is just ticks. Okay, so that's not bad info to show. Don't show connection info. That's bad. Okay. Well. All right. Yeah, I guess I can't see how many people are online without logging out. That's fine. Just gotta keep moving. We gotta keep moving. We gotta get a car. That's the biggest thing right now. Soda can. Chips and cereal. Ooh. We definitely gotta get a fucking whatchamacallit. A holster. Oh, what's a car? Beautiful. Hopefully we can find a key for it. I don't know if we're going to. It might be an impossibility with my current setup we got here. But yeah, there's a couple mods. Like one of them, skill journal. I don't know what else beyond that. There was not many that I had to download. Where are the magazines? They'll be under ammo? Yep. Only 2 mags, huh? Alright. It's something. I do wonder if I was given the pistol because of the startering profession or not, because Build 42 shouldn't be giving you pistols anymore. As far as I'm aware. Zombie corpses in here. And a mannequin. Which is scary. Car, though. Car's looking real good. I hear zombies. Large knife's good. Whetstones are great. Insert magazine. Then he racks it. Reload. And now chamber that one. Put those in the backpack here. All of that. And we're back in order. Alright. A lot of goodies here. Carpentry, electrical books. Great mechanics books. This is... We're getting juiced. There's some goodies here. Oh, welding mask. We gotta grab that right now. But... Those weighed nuggets, man. That's fucked up. We got a... Tarp. Gas can. We gotta see if we can find a key for this bitch. It's locked. That's not great. We have to find a key. Oh, digital watch on this guy. Oh, we can find out what day it is. It is... Oh my god, we're a month in. What? Okay. That's some fast time. I guess they could have changed tobacco. What the fuck? I guess they could have changed the starting time. Zombie over there. We gotta find the keys for that if we can. I was bashing it, I don't care. Listen, I'm not living in here. A month? Yeah. Yeah. Pipe wrench is great. Spade's also good. So was the hose. Problem is we're getting really over encumbered. We can't be carrying all this shit with me. We gotta find a car that's drivable. Because we're not gonna be able to grind out whatchamacallit anytime soon. We are unable to grind out hot wiring, right? Hey there, fellas. A lot in there. Come on out. Okay, so that's what I don't like. Is there's a delay. There's like the insta-kill, fucking seamless. But there's like a secondary splatter afterwards, which I'm not a huge fan of. Gentlemen. They'll look the same too, which is kind of crazy. Like that. See, you heard that? That was a little weird. I think that's just Zomboid multiplayer weirdness. Those are almost synced up. Great generator. We gotta mark this to come back for. We're not gonna go around in full loot and mark shit. Ooh, gloves are fantastic. Duct tapes. It's not a full rack, honestly. I'd like it, but we have to be reasonable because we're gonna get overloaded without a car. So maybe we go through this house, hope for the key. Now that we shut those guys up. Think that's multiplayer decent. I think it happens to me only multiplayer. Yeah, what's the thing, right? So I didn't really do a lot of multiplayer, you know, overall of my history of Zomboid, considering now I have just shy of 2K hours, right? Yeah, 1979.8. 110 of that was before build 42, right? Which was mixed in multiplayer, a lot of single player with 41, but a lot of it was from way back in the day. Like way back in the day. So I don't know, like if that's always been a thing with Zomboid or if that's a build 42 thing, because when build 42 stable came out, I hosted a local setup, and even on a local setup, I was hearing that big delay, which was like, wait, what? Why? That doesn't make any sense. So I'm always a little dubious on that, you know? It's gonna be dark soon. We gotta find a flashlight. I guess to be fair, if the city power's still on, it doesn't really matter that much. There's gonna be streetlights, hopefully, so of some kind. But we gotta get a car, and I cannot hotwire this bitch right here. So finding a car might kind of be difficult. Shouldn't I have like a sugar cookie that's on me? It's not much. We do have some stale bread we should do something with. I did see some fish sticks in there. We can make some fish stick sandwiches. Those will be some. Let's do that right now. Actually, I don't know if we have a knife to even cut the bread yet. That should be another priority we check into. Got some popcorn. That's some. Yeah, I don't know if we have anything to slice the bread. No, we do. Oh, my handy knife. Aha. Summon Timmy. No, I'm good. I don't know what mod that is. I'm good. We don't want to toast these guys yet, so I'll have that go. Let's make some popcorn right now. These might take a while to cook, because this is like real time. Well, it's actually going kind of fast. I am finding keys in ignition fairly common and on the ground still. Yeah, but I don't want to bust out the windows of my car, dude. If I can help it. Like, sure, I need a car to get up and running. I don't really feel like busting the windows out, you know? Let's focus on the food. Make sure we don't burn nothing. Can't be burning my popcorn. There's a zombie. Come on. We definitely gotta go drop some more shit off, but, I hardly would find keys with a forge option. That's not a thing. You find keys with a forge option because you can't see them physically. That's why you find them. They don't spawn in. Unless they added it with 42 stable and it wasn't never there throughout the entirety of 41, 42 prior, I should say, unstable. That's not a thing, sadly, though. As much as I wish it was. Now, the question is, do we pile them all in one sandwich or do multiple sandwiches? 11. These are 8. 7. 7 and 8 should be more than 11. Oh, we didn't put a full one on the sandwich. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. So I guess we'll just do 5 at a time for these then. Okay. 9. So this guy will get a full one. Then. And now. We've got 13. Okay, so. This guy will get a full one. Now 16. And you're going to get a full one. And then you're going to get the leftovers, which is 2. And they're all equal enough. Mayo and mustard on that, please? If only. We got nothing to go off of right now, food-wise, so we're just doing what we can. I'm going to toast these bitches, though. Toasting does actually add overall hunger, which is nice. Alright, toss them all in. What, they're only 16 per? It's not great. It's not great. Did I get rated on YouTube? Why do I have 133 people over there? Nope, it's just been slowly rising. There's just that much on the YouTube algorithm. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? We're, checking out Build 42 Stable. On a multiplayer server. RP server for streamers. I don't think anybody, the people I know, are actually on the server right now, because they're probably asleep. But that's okay. It's coming in solo anyways. Ah, look at that. 28 hunger per. Oh, we're fucking Gucci. We're set. Turn off that. Listen, Ranger Cliff's a good enough guy, you know? For now. He might go bad eventually. But for now, Cliff's a pretty good guy. He's not going to be randomly setting fire to houses. Yet. Okay, so. We should go find more places to drop shit off. I guess I can go put stuff with that thing. I don't know. Let's see. Let's check this car. I wanted to check this, but we were a little distracted. I think the keys for this thing might be long gone. Oh, man. It is fucking pristine, dude. I really don't want to bash a window on the hopes that we can find the key for it, you know? But yeah, to the person who said foraging for keys, that's not a thing. They are just straight up not in the loot tables. What foraging does is, essentially, if I were to drop something small, like my battery right here, you can't see the battery, right? I can't see the battery. We have no idea the battery's here. Now, I can open my inventory and I can see it, right? But what it does is, if you do the foraging skill here, and turn it on real quick, you'll be, whoop, what's that little arrow? Oh my god, it's the battery, right? So that's all it does. When it comes to car keys, it will generate other stuff from scratch, right? Like this trash can, this can here, right? The can is not in the proximity, but if we were to turn this back on real quick here, we can see, I'm like, oh, what's that? Right click, put in container. Wow, I've got a fucking empty tin can now, right? Because you actually can forage for stuff from scratch. But unless the devs changed it with 42 stable, which it had not for the last year and a half, then yeah, that is sadly not a thing. I wish it was. So we need to drop off stuff somewhere. We could just use the stuff in that one house, which is a little bit further back, just across the street though. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're just gonna keep dropping stuff off in that house and get our rat stash going whilst we explore the town and try and find keys. I was finding keys last week with storage. That's because the keys were on the ground and you just couldn't see them. I just explained it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. They are literally not in the loot tables. You are not finding them via foraging as in creating things from scratch. You are finding them via the foraging other feature, which is find thing on the ground that you can't see, like, because it's covered in grass, you know? That's all it is. You are not generating stuff from scratch. You can literally circumvent the foraging feature for keys by just walking around with your inventory open. That is not a thing. They do not generate from scratch. I wish, oh wish. Trust me, I would have saved myself many streams back at the beginning of fucking 2025 when I didn't know better. I do, though. And, yeah, it's not a thing. Now, I did see a gas can. We gotta go back for that. I saw that in one of the garages. We gotta grab that soon, I think. I don't think immediately. Plantain's gonna be useless. Let's dump that out. Battery we'll keep on the off chance we find ourselves with a whatchamacallit? On the off chance we find ourselves with a battery for a flashlight, because we need a flashlight, because it is dark. Luckily the power's still on. I don't know how long it's going to stay on for. I don't know if they're even going to have it shut off. I'm kind of hoping they don't, because that would be really nice. You can put the sandwiches away now. Still got 2 extra sandwiches. Let's see here. So, looking for keys, looking for a bunch of other stuff. I wasn't seeing it at all in this house. Did I check that little second shed? I think I did. I think I broke the window to get in there. It's quite possible the keys for that thing are long gone off of a zombie that was killed, a month ago. Some of these houses do look kind of clean and untouched, though. But yeah, my guess is TV shows are long gone. Why am I saying about the spawn location? Yeah, okay. So we'll get out of these spawn locations eventually. Was that a basement? Is that a basement? Oh, we got a basement. Oh, we got a basement. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, any kind of backpack upgrade would be real fucking lovely. I mean, listen, this thing's better than a sling bag, so I'm not, I'm happy they gave me a starter bag, but, part of me wants to just rush off to go places and get some cool shit, but, like, listen, no, we're gonna play it slow. We're not gonna be the Zomboid player I want to be, that I usually am. Take it slow. It's nice and enjoy the house explorations, because these are all unique now. And there's a lot of different shit to see now. Ooh, another little sewing kit here. Do we yoink some more stuff? A razor would be nice. Do we yoink bleach? Nah. Poison people? We're not gonna be that guy. Probably. Okay. Roots. Ooh, little rifle action. No ammo for... It's 5.56, so it's the varmint rifle, whatever the fuck it is. But hey, it's something. That's cool. That's cool. Which is heavier? It's kind of useless. I don't think I'm going to put it on my back for now, because we have no ammo for it. But, little snipey rifle. That's pretty good. Canoe paddle. That's another good melee weapon. Maintenance one. Hatchet. Love that. Oh, my music's down. No fucking wonder, because of the main menu shit. Love me some Zomboid music, man. It's like, why is this such a weird experience so far? There we go. Now we get the quiet ambience kind of building in the background. Nothing else in here I need right now. Like, there's clearly still loot in the houses in these local areas, so we're gonna have... cap gun. We're still gonna have plenty of stuff to travel back for, which is gonna be great. To do, like, loot runs, but right now we're just kind of trying to get off our feet. Keypads, we gotta get those. Listen, Knee pads and elbow pads save lives. Like, we're gonna keep the ranger outfit for the RP, but we'll try and get, you know, healed up, or, you know, geared up a little bit here. Hello? Well, let me get those painkillers. What's going on here? .2. It should fit. I guess they didn't, though. Hunks magazine. We're good. We go for Hotties magazines here. What is this? This little closet I missed? Closet action? Leather coat would be nice, but the problem is it's going to cover up my other shit. Wear it. Let's see. Is it going to cover up my shirt? Probably. Yeah, I don't want that. We can keep it, for down the road, maybe. Anything else in this room? Bummer. You know what? Let's see if we can get some electrical XP straight away. Electrical. Boop. Now, I did have electrical one book across the way. We're seeing if we can get any XP at all. From dismantling shit. Which we should, because that's how electronics works, right? There we go. 1. We need that boost running. But I want to get a car. I want to get, like, shit going, you know? I don't want to sit in my starter spawn area and read a goddamn book, you know? Update looking nice. What mods are you playing with? None. None that you're gonna see. I'm on a multiplayer server. Streamer server. Ooh, hello, I hear you. Ooh, hello. You got them keys we need, buddy? Nope. Alright. Sorry if I've been missing YouTube chat. Y'all are actually active today because YouTube algorithms just pushing me out, so I hope y'all doing well. Yeah, life and living not on. Menu custom, maybe. Guns are almost trash in the game. Debatable. With how much they aggro zombies, sure. Don't use them until you're loaded. But, we're saving it more for self-defense. For the PvPs. How's the update? So far, I'm loving it, but I haven't been playing very much. Ooh, hammer. We've been needing one of these. That's good. But yeah, I don't have that many hours in the update yet. I've just started an hour ago. Fresh battery. We'll take that. We're looking for a car in our starter area because Riverside is completely overhauled, and I love it. So many towns are overhauled. They overhauled 7 different towns. Notebook? I think that's what we need for the skill book, I think. I could get that right now, honestly. We don't have the wood glue, so now we can't. I think that works though, right? Because they have death journal on. So if we type in journal... yeah, wood glue is what we need. You know, let's cut this thing up. We're not gonna use that jacket. It's extra weight. Fuck it. It's extra 2 pounds we don't need. The strips are much lighter. Once we get a car, we can get gassed up and we can go get a trailer. Although we should probably scout our house to start, excuse me, our base. Once we have that, then we can, Would they overhaul this? The image makes it look like there's actually concrete there now. Yeah, then we can actually go out and start looking for a trailer and whatnot. But at the time, we just really gotta find ourselves some, ooh, creamsicle. We just gotta find ourselves a car. We really do. It's kind of an issue. A lot of goodies still here. So many goodies. I want to come back for all those, but we'll wait. Chat, do we add some jam to our fish stick sandwiches? We got the fruit jam. We can do it. We'll hold off for now. We don't need to make an atrocity sandwich just yet. We're not that hungry. Wonder what their settings are. Because, man, there's there's no zombies in this area. Now, granted, we've already seen some bodies, right? So clearly someone's been here in the last couple days. The server's been up. But yeah, their respawn settings are very, very low. But to be fair, I imagine most people on the server are probably fairly new to Zomboid, so I can't really complain about that. I mean, there's so many books I would like to get. I guess I'll just start marking general, like, hey, here's a house to come back to, and so we'll know, like, this is still a solid area to loot. But yeah, we're just looking for keys right now, and striking out in doing so. Ooh, a little blue one. Let's grab that blue. Man, once we start getting some actual, like, bags, some fanny packs and shit, it's gonna be real nice, but right now, looking pretty bleak. Although there is a little garage over here. We got. Sadly, I don't think the Zomboid devs fixed it so cars actually start spawning in garages. I wish they had. Fruit and fish? Yeah, it's more along the lines of I need food. So because I have a sandwich, even if it's toasted, I'm pretty sure I can still add more sustenance to it. So it's like, ooh, a little PB&J, but swap out the peanut butter for fish sticks. You know, it's good enough. Hand drill's kind of useful eventually. Screwdrivers are great. Nothing else in here that we wanted, though. Yeah, it's alright. It's okay. We'll be fine. Man, I really love these neighborhoods, though. The gas station's right there! Yo! Man, see, even the Spiffos got a nice little overhaul. Oh, the lights on the Spiffos. Oh, that looks so good. That means the police station's right over there, chat. We could go hit the police station. Maybe it's what we do soon. We gotta fully drop off, though. I don't know how loot respawns in this, so we do need to figure that out, like, soon-ish. A hammer. Mallet. We get some one-handers going. Training a one-hander wouldn't be a terrible idea. I'm just trying to use up these shitty shovels in the meantime. Because the likelihood of us getting to the point where I can actually be using a rifle in my back probably isn't going to happen for a while. So we'll keep the bats in the back, and then we'll keep the pistol in the backpack for now. Pistol's more for PvP defense. We gotta check all the local houses, though. We gotta see if there's a fucking key for that car here. Because if we can get the key for the car, we can just leave. We can just bounce immediately. Because, ooh man, did they change the music a little bit? A lot of rotten shit here. Damn it. You know what? No, let's grab all the food we can. We'll take them back to another house where we've been storing shit. Some bacon. Bacon survived. But yeah, I just want to get the fuck out of here. I want to get my base established so that we can turn from scavenging to survive to doing loot runs, you know? And then we can go out further. We can explore the map. We can find other people potentially. Who knows? Although. Design modules? No mods. Well, there's a couple mods, but this is multiplayer, right? So it's whatever they have on the server. Death Journal's one, I guess, but like nothing you're gonna see. All the stuff's probably back-end stuff for them to do, like server stuff. You can think of it as unmodded. Maybe not only become a gas station king, other people have to pay for you for it? Nah. Listen, I could do that, KG. I'm trying not to be that guy right now. You gotta realize I got way too many hours in this game, probably compared to most, if not all, of the server. Like, we're not trying to be the villain. I could be. Not going to. Where are you gonna store our stuff at? Just give me my starter house, or the one over here. Down the line. Oh, down the line we can do all kinds of stuff, but I don't know how long the server's gonna be up for. I don't know how long I'm gonna be interested in it. So far, though, from what little bit of combat we've had, because oh wow, must just wrestle strain from that, huh? From what little bit, oh, it's probably the backpack because we're over encumbered like a son of a bitch. From what little bit of zombie fighting we've had, I'm not really worried about the desync anymore. Like, there might be moments when the game does desync, but at the current time, not worried. It's chill, it's fine. It's been, playable. Just making sure we don't, miss anything. Okay, let's start tossing a lot of this stuff out. I don't think we need that many rags. I'm not dropping that rifle. It's too valuable to drop right now. I'm trying to only keep, like, the essentials that, like, if I get robbed, because this isn't my base, right? I don't want to be like, fuck! I'll be like, whatever. You know? So, we're trying to keep only the must-haves on me. Which is a lot of fucking shit right now, sadly. You have painkillers in the backpack? No, we gotta find zombies, man. We gotta find backpacks. We gotta find fanny packs. We gotta find some fucking shit right now. And we are not finding said shit. Other strips are pretty light. Let's drop that off too. Man, this is slow transfer shit's getting me. What's called back for you for? Nothing. There's no function to it right now, sadly. I wish there was. It would be cool to be able to, like, keep a cold pack in a cooler, because coolers are a thing, right? And have that actually function. Sadly, it doesn't at the moment, though. But the cold pack is useless. I imagine it's something the devs are going to get around to eventually. But, yeah, right now, they don't use them. My backpack. Man, I'm resisting the urge to just spam F4, F3, or F5, F or F3, 6, so I can fast forward and then pause or back to real time. Ugh, it's rough. It's rough. All right, let's have another little Sammy. Have a little Sammy here. We'll sit down. We should probably find something to read while I do so. We need to rest up a little bit because we do have stuff going. Yo. Thy metal, the great. Appreciate 3-month, dude. Hope you're doing well. I think he uses smoke bombs or something, but nobody really bothers that stuff. What was the question? Cold pack? Is that really used for smoke bomb? Smoke. Yep, there you go. There's a use for it. It's a single use for it. Smoke bombs, yeah. No one uses those. There's a like an ever so slight delay in clicking the buttons, but that's like whatever. Electrical 1's huge. We need that. Mechanics 1. Because I guess we're just going to start going for hot wiring. I don't want to. But what else am I going to do at the moment? Electrical 3 is useless. Let's grab that carpentry 2, even though I think I've already got one. I'm not sure. Some more leather gloves. We'll keep those. Likelihood of needing them is pretty slim, but whatever. Large knife. That would be better than that thing. We'll take it back over to the setup here. Hacksaw is useful. Twine's useful. We're just gonna start piling shit in the other house. So I want everything. Sheet metal would be nice, but yeah. Alright. You know, it's funny, I actually don't think I checked this one. what the sun module do. The sun module, not module, because that's what they call the moodles, right? That was the high temperature, so my character's probably a little high, if that's what you're looking at. See, someone else already answered you. Perfect. Appreciate you, Brad. I'm assuming that's how you're saying it. I don't know. Okay. Well. Go drop some stuff off. Man, having a car but we can't get into it really, really sucks. It's okay, chat. We're gonna get up and running eventually. Probably. Maybe. Okay, drop that off. Let's start doing electrical 1, because mechanical is going to be an easier grind. Ish. Although I should start doing it, frankly, but we're not going to. Are those full? Oh, it's a clothing rack. That makes sense. Alright, well, we don't have much room for shit anymore, so that's fun. And I just grab some other stuff. This shouldn't be this full. Maybe it just always is. Ah, the spade, right? We'll drop off some of this stuff. Alright. Let's go find a seat. We'll start reading up some stuff. Ooh, we can't really do that there, can we? Alright. We'll just chill here and read. Let the, oh, it already disappeared. Let's read for just a little bit here. Let's make some progress on this book here. Honestly, for having slow reader, that's not bad. I'm not, like, there's no fast forward, right? So I think, is speeding read up in multiplayer because there is no fast forward? I could see that being a thing. Like, normally I'll just fast forward, but obviously, multiplayer, can't do it, so. They usually adjust the speeds in multiplayer? Okay, usually. So it's not a baseline, I forgot. That's probably a sandbox setting they fucked with. We do have carving. I don't know if we can get anything done with carving 1, though. Bat. I do have a magazine, I think, for the base bat, or maybe it's a short bat, so we could technically lower that a little bit. But, we need to find a walkie-talkie. We need to find a lot of stuff. I want to hit that police station ASAP. I'm hoping to get, like, a police duffel there or something. That would be huge. Honestly, I guess we'll just tank this book out. Chat, how y'all doing? Everybody having a good Friday, a good week, hopefully? We'll be reading for a while? Yeah, not that long. It's like 1 or 2 seconds per page. It's not bad. It's just a couple minutes here. Not pro. 67 months. Appreciate you, dude. Been a minute. Haven't seen you. Hope you're doing well. Man, I am so fucking pumped with this fucking... the map overhauls, dude. They look so fucking good. Like, because we're in here, I'm gonna try and not spoil too much for me. Let's see. So we're right next to the gas station, so we're gonna zoom in here. Turn off POIs. We're gonna zoom the fuck in. Like, just, this is just my neighborhood alone, right? Let's pull up the 19 version. Toggle markers. There we go. Look at this. Okay, so this is just before and after. This is literally where we're starting at, right? Ooh, it's laggy. Does not like that. That's okay. Before, after. Okay, it didn't like me alt tabbing out. Come on. Damn it. Oh, I hit Control W. I'm an idiot. Anyways, you saw the difference, though. It's good. It's real good. It's real good. Well, I accidentally closed the book. That's okay. You know what? 80 pages is fine, I guess. No, let's keep going. Let's keep going. If we finish the Lectural 1, as we're going through the police station, all these houses, we can just dismantle, and get XP. Pretty crazy how different the map looks now? Yeah. I've been trying not to, like, watch too many Zomboid streams because I don't want to have it spoiled. I did watch a fair bit of stripping the other day, so that's my bad. But to be fair, a lot of it was him hanging out at, like, the mansion northeast of Muldrow, McCoy Estate. So, luckily I've already seen that. I've been there before and explored that, so that area hasn't been revamped. But man, the temptation to just start looking around on that fucking 3D map and zoom in, I was like, nope, I just want to experience it. Because they went over 7 fucking areas, man. It's so crazy they did that much of an overhaul. I love it. That is what I needed to reinvigorate my my Zomboid urge, you know? Because I like the game, but, you know, if I'm playing too much and doing the same old stuff, it's like, alright, I've kind of already seen it all, you know? So it just boils down to new thematic mod runs, you know? But, new map. All the new 7 areas overhauled. Riverside looks so fucking good now, it's not even funny. Like, god damn, dude. The fact that this is the old cul-de-sac, it's so good. It's so good. Police station should be right over there. It looked gnarly. It looked like there's multiple buildings, so there's probably like a fire station as well over there. At least I'm assuming. I don't know. The thing is, there's no fire station in Riverside, excuse me, normally. So that means there's a fire station now too, which is fucking awesome. But yeah, I do worry about zombie count right now because we've been live for about an hour 15, hour 10 on the server, and I've seen 6. So we'll see how this goes, you know? Like the most houses have some form of an upstairs now. Yes, that's also nice. But I think that it's just the fact that houses are unique. There's just so much extra stuff going on. The map team they brought on, plus, you know, whoever was there previously, they've done such an amazing overhaul. Because they brought on a lot of map modders, or just modders in general, to the team. I watched an interview recently that Atomic Penguin, I think that's what his name is. I can't... Atomic Duck? Crap, I can't remember. Listen, he's a YouTuber. He used to do DayZ stuff back in the day. I saw him a smidge, not a ton. Yeah, Duck, thank you. He did an interview with, I think the lead map guy, art director, I can't remember. One of the Indie Stone dudes. And, he was talking about how they brought on a bunch of other people, and it's just like, dude, it's so good that they kept all of that in waiting. Because... listen, there was a lot of stuff to do over 42's lifetime, right? From the end of 2024, like it dropped like what, right? Christmas Eve or something like that, until, you know, 2 days ago. There was a good chunk to explore. As somebody who hadn't put a whole lot of time into the game, it was good, but man, the map changes are fucking oof. I just want to go out there and explore, man. We got to get a car so I can start just going everywhere, seeing all the things, derping around. I need a whip. Need a whip. But we'll see. Nearly done with the book. Honestly, again, for no fast reading, these are solid rates for having slow reader. What up, rookie? How's it going? What's crazy is the amount of extra people I'd never see in the Zomboid category streaming this. Like, listen, there's nothing wrong with that, right? The more people, the merrier. But it's crazy how many people came back for this. There's also a lot of people I would not expect this to be their game playing it. Like, I saw JP playing this the other day. I was like, JP, okay. Listen, I know he does some stuff occasionally with some of the people on the server, but like, JP's not a role player, you know? Not that I'm aware of, so I'm like, okay, okay. Also, is my stream down, or is it just... It's just Twitch being derpy on the page, I think. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Nearly done with this book. Once we're done with this book, we'll drop some stuff, and we're going to go hit the police station and hope to get a backpack upgrade. Probably get some food on meat, though, too. Do we even keep the Lexical 1 book? I don't even know if we need to. Oats are really, really good. Drop the salt off. Definitely don't need that shit with me. Twine, don't need that. We'll take the rest. Okay. We're kind of just going to bank on finding more storage as we go. Alright, let's see how much the sandwich fills me up. I think you can see the grill marks on the actual sandwich there. Ah, we're good. I would like to be full, but I don't know if we can hit that, so we're going to chill for that one now. Let's grab some more water. Okay. Alright, let's skedaddle. Did I check the backyard? Yeah, that one's the one that has the wash machines. Oh, the fog rolled in. Oh, buddy. Well, that's, you know, make it a little more difficult to, see. Oh, there's also some food in the backyard I could have harvested. Let's find... We'll put a flower somewhere over here. Because I remember seeing one when we came out of our starter house over here. What do you think of the new update? It's great. I have been playing all of 42 Unstable, though. So, for me, the highlights are the map changes. With the overhauls specifically. I've already explored, you know, Brandenburg and Irvington and all the places. So having all these places I've already done, having 7 of them get massively overhauled, like this gas station here. Oof. Also, from that interview I was talking about with one of the Indie Stone devs, teased at a sewer system coming. Because the question was brought up, hey, basements in Louisville? What the hell's going on there? He's like, yeah, we're actually going to do a sewer system. Eventually. And I'm like, fuck yes, dude. That's something I theorized and I thought would be sick for quite a while. Actually having that happen is fucking wicked. Ooh, oh, okay, well. Alright. But yeah, why are we over encumbered? Oh, okay. There's a lot of sodas and shit. Okay, cool. So there's fresh loot here. That's good. Ooh, auto magazines wouldn't be bad. How long is it going to take? Oh, these are going to be nothing. We can just crack these real quick here. And don't they promise a system of tunnels and sewers almost immediately after they introduced basements? Oh, did they? See, I don't remember that. It's been a minute, I guess. But yeah, ooh, Mechanics 2... I don't know if we have that one back at base. We'll grab it. Yeah, anyways, I don't know. The map overhaul for the existing cities... good shit. I want more new areas in general, but overhauling these is essentially as good as getting new areas. I really like that because I actually have the extra appreciation of like what it was before and after, you know. So that's always nice. Ooh, a lot of gas cans. We're yoinking all those. We're gonna have to turn around and go back house ready though. Drop all this shit off. I am honestly. Ooh, do we want to take boxes from this place if it's going to be spawning loot for other people? I don't know if I want to do that. Ooh, we got a car. Door's open though. Oh, no, door's not open. Window's bashed though, which means someone already checked it for keys. The trunk is broken. Oh man, what a piece of shit. I left duct tape though. Yeah, that would be an awful car to have to deal with. Like, sure, you can still store stuff on the other seats of the 4-seater, but it essentially makes that thing just useless. Our basement's randomly spawned in stable. I thought I heard that on stream. Yes, generally speaking, there's a ton of different basement types, but they will not spawn in all areas. Like Louisville doesn't have any. With that said, though, there are also some static basements. Like in Rosewood, there's like a tunnel going from one of the buildings. There's robbers trying to burrow into a bank. They're trying to rob a bank via tunneling. Really cool. They're like that. Like there's like an underground bowling alley. At least there was. I don't know if it's still there in Rosewood. It's below ground. It's a normal bowling alley, right? But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff like that that's static, but that the vast majority is all randomized. There's probably only like, I don't know, maybe I'm just gonna ballpark and say 50-ish. Like, you know, randomized basements. The rest are or they're static basements, sorry. The rest are all randomized. So you're gonna see stuff like this, where this house, if we were to pull open the map, we saw right here, there's a basement right there. Is it always there? There's no zombies around, I can AFK, right? So if we were to check, you can see the gas stations here, boom, boom. Let's go back inside, actually, so I just in case. Let me pull open a map real quick here. Don't need that Steam folder open. Boom, map, because we should see no basement in that house, because it's going to be randomized. Let's turn off markers. Boop. So if we were to go gas station, the house we're in, and then we turn on spoilers so that we can control the floors, and we go down to first floor. You can see this. We don't know if there's a basement there, though. We'll find out if it's static by going here, basement. Doesn't show anything, which means it's randomized. Now, is there always going to be a basement in here? Probably, but we don't know that, right? Some of them can spawn on the outside of houses as well. Like sometimes it could attach like to the side of it. Those windows would disappear and whatnot, but like certain houses can have them along the outside, not always on the internal basements. So that's something to keep in mind as you're going around exploring. Like right here, I could totally see one popping up just like this, usually one over. And then the door would be here, then let you down, right? So they can definitely have those in a lot of different places. Sometimes they'll be internal, sometimes they're not. But for them to be internal, they have to basically have a layout where it could accept a basement. And then also that depends on your server settings, or I guess your single player sandbox settings, right? Because you can actually crank up basement spawns if you want. I like a layer random like that. Yeah, it's really good because there can be like random stories inside of houses. Like somebody left some food out, you know. They were making some PB&Js, so there's some slices of bread, there's a whole loaf of bread, there's some peanut butter, some jelly, there's a knife, you know what? But like, those are little ambient stories, and there's not a ton of those, but now you have each house is random, like fully like unique as well. And then you have the randomized basement. It adds a lot to the longevity and exploration of the areas. Damn, dude, this PlayStation's looking nice, dude. There's like 0 zombies in the area. We got vehicles. Doors open. Is there gonna be loot? This car looks like someone's been in it. Bricks mailbag. Parcel's got some alcohol, CDs, nothing crazy. This might not have been someone using this thing. No, oh, there's a key. We technically have a vehicle. There's gas. But this thing is fucked up. Someone probably has been driving this. They probably swapped it out. But we have technically a vehicle now. We could use this to GTFO. Ooh, man, it is dinged up. We got the key. This would be a better vehicle. We got in. Probably not going to be... Listen, if someone's already been here, there's no way they checked. There's no way they wanted this thing. Or they probably... No way they didn't check it. Floodlights, though, that's really nice. But we don't have a key for this guy. So let's open it up. See if it's on the ground. Not seeing it. I would be able to eyeball it elsewhere, so yeah, we're fucked here. Let's keep looking around. Ooh, see some cop cars. Or a cop car. I would love a cop car. Oop, blood right here. Like someone's parked that one. Blood on the front and back of this one, too. Hot wired. Uh-oh. I feel like this is someone's stuff, and I don't want to be yoinking their stuff. But at the same time... Like... I don't know. See, this is what I don't know what I like about this. Like, are they actually here? I guess we should be checking if any of these are claimed at this point. Right click. You do not have permission to interact with the safe house. See... Did they claim the police station? Am I able to even get loot here? This is hot-wired too. You can see I have the thing for it already. I don't know if I should be grabbing this stuff. I don't want to, like, make an enemy out of the people here, but at the same time, it's like, listen, you claimed a public area like this, you know? Trying to get me some loot. Lunch bag. It's gonna have a cookie. Ooh, chocolate bar. Shortbread. Beautiful. That's all rotten. Might serve with multiple people. Well, see the name tag over the head? That'd be an indicator right there. See at the bottom right. The answer to that would be yes. Where are they? Don't know. This is a server for streamers. It's a roleplay server, I guess, so we're trying to be nice and not, you know, steal too much stuff. But at the same time, I can only not steal from their base. I'm hoping they didn't claim the actual police station. Because claiming the actual police station's kind of messed up. Does server have a rule against stealing? No, not really. There's some stuff for banditry, but like there's got to be like a reason for it. I can clearly see there's blood on those things, meaning someone's been there. Someone's been using these vehicles. And if they're hot-wired, I don't know if I should be yoinking them. Right? I'm trying not to steal people's stuff, you know? Claim safe house. Okay, spawn location, which means there's loot here. Do you want the cop car? Yeah, I'm trying not to be that guy, though, you know? An elevator. This place is big enough to have an elevator now. That's interesting. Okay, we got a morgue down here, probably? Maybe not. Because there's a morgue in the West Point one. We've got jail cells down here. Interesting. Locked. Doesn't matter. There's nothing in here. Is there an armory down here? I imagine people probably would have bashed their way to an actual armory. Oh, it's open. Oh. Okay. Well, we got shotguns. LR94. It's a 30-30. 5561, we already got one of them. Patrol revolver, that'd be nice. Sawn off double barrel. Pump shotty. Don't care about the double barrels. LR, we'll grab that one. Candy store, yeah, this looks like the evidence room. This isn't like the whatchamacallit, the armory. Home alarm, dismantle. We're gonna get XP from that. I do have actually, I think I have a full boost, don't we? We do have a full 3x boost, so that should be 3 XP. Alright. I'm guessing that respawns? Yeah. What are the settings? No idea. Not a clue. Welding torch is huge, because I have a welding mask already. Listen, if they didn't claim this, this is free game. I'll fuck with this building. I'm gonna put the key back to that car. I don't want to be that guy yoinking someone's car. For now, we have it as an option. Because if we can just get electrical 1, then we just gotta grind out mechanics 2, then we're good. Then we can just do that shit. Ooh, hammer. Bolt cutters. We like those. Is there a base here in the vicinity? Yeah, they took over the Coast Guard building, I guess, which is next door. But I guess someone had spawned in the police station, so it's considered a spawn, so they can't claim it. So I'm free reigning this bitch. But this is also my first time exploring this station post revamp. Why is there a window this way? Is there a hallway over there? There is. Look at that. So yeah, I'm just kind of looking around and looting. Elevator shaft. Cool. Oh, that's creepy. That looks like a recent kill. That's not very... That's like a player. He's very, He's very, like, not gray. Like, and all fucked up like zombies usually are. I get some water here, man. Yeah, you can tell it's multiplayer because A, there's a name over my head, but B, you can see it right here as well. Yeah, I'm dipping my toes into 42 on a streamer server. I'm hoping it's a good time. I don't know. Haven't seen anybody yet. I do love me some Zomboid, so regardless if I end up bailing on this server, I'm going to be cranking out some hours exploring the rest of the map solo on my own time. Now, computer should be the good XP. Notice how there's no computers on the desks, though. I wonder if they just don't spawn there or someone's already hit them. Is this Sheriff's Elicitor? No. Oh, it's not letting me. This will be a test on whether or not the server's lagging if we can actually eat the food. Because that... Oh, perfect timing. Look at that. Food went through. Yeah, it won't let me disassemble the wall clock. I wonder if that's because it's in a starter area or what. Can't dismantle the phone does? Oh, yeah, the phones were the plan. I just don't know if these are supposed to have PCs on them or not. Because I've definitely seen, like, the Muldrow station has a handful of PCs, I think. Maybe not. It's possible this one just doesn't have PCs. Okay, no, it worked. Okay. Weird. Rosewood 2? Yeah. Oh, let's do the phones. How much XP we getting for them phones? There's a computer in shed by police car. Oh, you mean the security stand? Yeah. Yeah, we can check that out for sure. Crunch that bad boy. I don't want to hang... Like, if there's a player base here, I don't want to hang around too long, you know? I want to just... GTFO. But also, these are some early morning degen hours. What's the likelihood of the owners being awake? Listen, I'm not here to rob them. I'm here to hit the police station. We could hit the lights too, honestly. Jay Peasy. Appreciate you dropping by, dude. Is electrical 3 chat for generator stuff? I don't know if we're gonna need a generator. Because the power hasn't dropped out yet. I guess I should probably just keep grinding all the way through level 2. It's level 3, yeah, so I don't know. We'll see. much are we getting for these phones? We getting more than 3? 68.5. I should be looking for the armory right now. Ah. Alright. The phones are pretty good. $68.5 to 75, so we get what? 6.5? So that would put this at 81.5 if the lamp's the same as the phones. Oh, we're 8.5 in. Oh, I'm an idiot. We got way more than that then. Okay, we're still getting a good chunk. We don't get nearly as much, but yeah, we're gonna be that guy. Someone's gonna come by here and be like, electrical, whoa, everything's gone. And no one's gonna know, because no one's gonna snitch, right, chat? Not sure, seriously, we're gonna go off grid with a custom build generator? Chance of being robbed very slim. Well, the thing is, you can actually, with the way they have the server set up, I can't do it here, but you can see we can hit claim safe house. We can't because this is a spawn location, right? Which is fine. But listen, who needs all these lamps, right, chat? Not them. I'll leave a couple lamps. You know, we'll take in all the phones, though. Daddy needs XP. I already got a generator. Is it electrical 2 or 3, chat, for a generator? I don't... I'm spacing out. 3? Okay, that's what... See, listen, I'm pretty sure I wasn't 100% though. Yeah, it's 1, 2 for hot wiring, 1 electrical, 2 mechanic, and then I guess it's 3 for that one. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna find a book, so like I'd rather get ahead of this while we have the boost, and we're in a location where no one's stopping me, and we can, you know, we can cram out some XP gains, you know, because there's no we're multiplayer, so there's no tiredness we have to deal with, right? And there's fucking no zombies in town, so we're kind of chilling. They definitely gotta lower or speed up the zombie respawn timers, I think. I don't know how they work around claimed areas. Maybe they should have like a radius around claimed areas where they can't spawn in. Maybe that's how Zomboid multiplayer normally works. I don't know. But yeah, anybody who started basically not within the first day or two is gonna have a lot of this where it's like, well, the game's kind of empty. 2 with perk? What perk? Electrician perk? Inventive. Really? I thought that was for recipes. I didn't think attaching the generator and whatnot would be a recipe, but yeah, maybe. I don't have inventive though, so it's 3. Can you unclaim the base if you move on? Probably. I don't know. I haven't claimed the base yet. I have no intention of doing that while we have no actual car. I'm gonna put their key back so I don't have to. I don't want to yoink their car. We might have to though. Ah, a flashlight. Hallelujah. We love that. Alright, how's our electrical? It's looking really good, actually. What is in here? Little bathroom. Tarp for rain collector. I don't really want to be grabbing that, but we're going to. This is a janitor's closet, most likely. Looks, or office supplies, I guess. These are other stuff. So armory's on the top floor. Gotta be, right? I do wonder what the respawn timers are like. Is coffee actually useful if you don't have sleep to deal with? I wonder. Planning a base without a garage or parking outside claimed garage is either a donation or not very smart. I I don't know, man. You gotta realize most people on the server are probably pretty new to Zomboid. I'm not gonna be that guy who's gonna be like, these guys are terrible. Like, no, dude. They're just playing the game. You know? Would I do that? No. I have a plan. I'm not gonna talk about it until I actually check it out and have a car. Holster! Yes! Now I'm a proper lawman. Hell yeah. Alright. More holsters? We don't need more. You know, we're gonna grab a second one. Combination lock. On a multiplayer server, I could see that being useful. Used to lock containers. Items and equipment can be stored securely. I wonder if you could put on a door to a car. I don't know how that works. Probably not. My shovel back in my hands. Where's that bitch at? Alright, these are shower stalls. That's fine. So, is there 2 lockers? Wait to the rooftop, even though the ladders don't work. The armory. Empty. That's sad. Ah! Okay, there's stuff here. But, is there ammo? There's a red dot. Hey, that's useful. Patrol revolver. I think I've already got that. LR 3030. I already got that. Ammo. 1911. Don't want to use it, but we got it. I gotta grab it. Shoddy. 2x. There's an 8x on this scope. Oh, baby. It's also using military 308, which we can't grab, so that's... Gotta come back, I guess. Okay. Another 2x. Oh, man, there's some good stuff here. Oh, a bullet bandolier. Yeah, buddy. Recoil pad, a choke, shell bandolier. Oh man, we're actually getting some goodies. 5.56. I don't want the ammo things too. How much do we have in here? We don't have that many. 1.8. We can get another box. We're by no means juiced on loot, but we're looking okay. We're definitely have to come back for a lot more shit, though. I want a full cleanup. Ooh, pistol sights. We need those right now. There's a gun light on it, too! Fuck, we gotta come back for that. We gotta go drop off everything. Thought this was claimed? No, that building's claimed. That's probably the Coast Guard? I'm not sure. Because this is a firehouse, right? Police station. Coast Guard? Probably not Coast Guard. Don't know whose that is. Knowing loot respawns, I would try basing close to Guns Unlimited personally. Don't be backseating my plans, buddy. I got plans. I got plans. It wouldn't be hard to figure out, but I'm not going to give you a clue yet. I also just don't want to say it out loud. Because I don't know if it's going to actually happen. I should probably put the key back in this thing. I should probably use the car to drive back and forth and get my shit dropped off, but I'm not going to do that yet. I was really hoping we could find a duffel, though, in there. The fact that there's 0 zombies in the area, though, is like, damn, they got cleaned up ages ago. But that's okay. We're surviving. Definitely should have picked a better town. To be fair, I guess you can't even spawn any of the new areas. Like, you know, Irvington and whatnot. Not that I want to spawn in Irvington. Irvington's a kind of a... By comparison, why do I want to spawn in Irvington? Irvington's not a new town, you know? But, yeah. Put the key back in car. We'll do it on the way back. Not right now. I'm just trying to get all my bulk back over here and drop it off. Ah, fuck, man. I just wish there was a key for this goddamn car. Like, we can start cycling. We have... I don't know if we have a tire wrench. Or a lug wrench. We can start cycling some stuff on cars to start getting some XP, but we need to get the Mechanics 1 book to help speed that up. Because we gotta grind to Mechanics 2 to start hot wiring. I don't want to, but we could smash the window out on the white car over here and then hot wire it, but that's gonna be a lot of work today. Explain this to me, Shizzle. How do you have 227 viewers on Twitch, but when I type @ and type in each letter, only 20 users show up? Because I started fucking chunking down the user list, my dumbass. Hey, chat, this guy is just doing a thinly veiled attempt to call me as a viewbot. Can we get some people to pay their lurker taxes to tell him to shut the fuck up? If you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you're chill. Goody, I want you to know that you're an idiot, and you should feel like an idiot. Because guess what? People lurk. Do you type in every single chat you're ever in? No. You don't. And if you'd actually done any kind of actual research, you could actually use a nice little site called Twitch Tracker, and you could look up me and see, oh hey, he streams a lot. It's almost like he does this all the fucking time for a living. That's crazy, huh? It's almost like I've been around since like fucking 2011. That's fucking crazy, huh? Shut the fuck up, bitch. And with that, I'm now scrolling through all the fucking lurkers to ban your ass. Because you're stupid. And you should feel bad. Because nobody likes a pocket watcher. Especially on Twitch. Hopefully, you grow up, because you're likely a teenager. Or someone incredibly immature to ever think that. But as somebody who's been here since fucking December 2011 streaming, I've been, on the website for longer, when it was Justin TV. But I've been streaming since StoreTour came out. So, listening to someone's bitch ass like you, I don't take any bullshit. So, kindly fuck off. He's looking for attention? Yeah, nah. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. It's always the, herder, I was just pretending, guys. No, the guy's actually an idiot. Identify as a bot nowadays. Do you now? Not attack shot helicopter? Is that what we're doing? Okay, you do you, man, you know? RV runs RG. RV's fun in this, but, like, I don't want to do that anytime soon. I don't know if that's running well right now. I'm not... Listen, the RV mods are cool. We'll get them eventually. Hopefully. Maybe. Distracted by the 1 mil point flex. Oh, did someone hit that? It's probably KG, wasn't it? I don't know. Sorry, guys. I usually don't like giving chuckle fucks like that attention, but, like, when someone's trying to go, no, I don't know that Twitch actually started deleting the fucking user list a long time ago. Like, brother needs me to fucking pop open chat so I can show him the viewer list because I'm the fucking streamer so I can see the whole viewer list. Like, dog, it's almost like you don't see him as a viewer because you're not the fucking moderator, dumbass. Like, you gotta have mod privileges. They literally fucking changed that like a year or two ago. Likely because there's no reason to have streams with like 20,000 people where every random schmuck can queue that list and potentially add extra API polls on their fucking system. Like, there's literally no reason for everyone to have that. So they took it out. So you have to be a moderator or the channel owner to see that shit. But again, dumbass doesn't know. That road is awesome. Here's my follow. Hey, well, appreciate you. Sorry, I'm usually really chill these days. I don't really pick fights with chat because I'm here to just enjoy, have a fun time, share some Zomboid. But I fucking hate people like that so much. It's like, listen, man, it's easy. It's so easy to tell if someone's viewbotting. Let me show you, chat. Let me show you. Let's check out any of my Zomboid streams. Oh, look, Zomboid. Nice, healthy curve. And then I got rated by... Who was that? Chody, I think, that day? Right? Real easy to tell. Real easy to tell. There's always going to be a subtle curve. Right? if there's a fucking straight jump, even today, when I'm popping because it's 42 stable, it's still a slow increase. Because that's how it works. Usually, normal viewers, again, normal streamers, when I say normal, obviously there's like celebrities and whatnot who have like a ton of people or giant YouTubers. Those will be different, but the average streamer on Twitch usually isn't going to cap viewership to like hour 2, 3, maybe even more, you know? Depends on the category, depends on the streamer. Like, dog. I don't even show on the viewer list. Brother, didn't I just fucking tell you? What are you smoking? I don't even show in the viewer list. Brother, what did I just say? You're not going to see it. You're not a moderator. Logan, 5. Is that not you? What are you smoking? Brother, I just ripped him a new one because he's fucking stupid. Don't join in. You do not see the mod list unless you are a moderator of a channel or the owner, maybe VIPs. Like, they changed that a year ago, if not more. Why? There's no reason for you to see the whole viewer list. There's no reason. There's no reason. It's extra, like, data on the servers when everybody can, like, let's click on the viewer list real quick. Like, it's so stupid. If you want to actually be the vigilante of Twitch, the Batman, hunting down the fucking ne'er-do-wells, the view botters who are irrevocably taking viewerships away from you, you got to do it properly. You can literally just go into the channel and type /users or /chatters, and it'll tell you how many people are logged into chat versus how many people are there. Typically, you're going to have a pretty high percentage on regular channels. It's like 80-90% because there are going to be people who are watching on their phone or they're watching on their TV app, whatever, who aren't logged in, right? Or can't be bothered to log in. Usually it's a fairly high percentage, though. That's another way to do it. Like but again, it doesn't update. So if you've been in a stream since the beginning and you hit it once, and then you type /chatters later, it only updates when you first queued it. So you have to refresh the page. What's a VIP? It's just a chat badge. It's just a chat badge. It's someone who can, like, if, like, slow mode or subscriber only mode is on, a VIP will bypass that. That's about it, though. Bots up here. Appreciate the 9-month Strider. I thank you, dude. Again, sorry, chat. That's not the normal here. I don't really do that. Roast people, but I fucking hate. Fucking hate little shits like that think they know it all, who haven't been on Twitch for fucking forever, who don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And you would think he would have a little bit of like any kind of IQ in his head, because he's been on the website since March 2016. He's been here 10 years. Motherfucker doesn't know a goddamn thing. Anyways, let's get back to looting, shall we? 1911. Listen, I don't want to use 1911, but I want that. I want the light, and I want the fucking holster. I also don't know if other people spawn with weapons, so I want to have an assortment if I want to help people out, you know? Remove tritium. And now, because the gun light is really nice to have, so we got to have that, right? So we upgrade with the gun light. And then the tritium adds in maximum fire range, which is really nice. Upgrade, boom. Huge. And now, boom. Huge. Love that. Love that. Okay, now, rifle with an 8x. Gotta have that. Patrol revolvers. We already got a couple of those. We can leave those for people. A carbine using 357. Love that. 19. Let's grab that. Let's grab a bulk ammo container. M9. Let's grab another M9 just in case we use it a lot and we have to start repairing. Because I do want to get a ton of ammo. We'll grab this Windowless Survival, even though I don't think I actually need it, considering I think I have the perk via Ranger. Choke. I already got a choke, right? Not a lot here. I would have liked more, but I'll take anything, right? I should be throwing shit on the ground for other people so I can get the respawn starting. Another 8x. Take that. Yeah, that's a good rifle. We'll just grab the rifle, because I don't know if I have that one. It's a 30-30 rifle. I think I've already got a bolty version of that. That actually might be the bolty version. Eh. I think I've gotten everything that we can. Grab 19 level mags. And we'll grab... Both of them have tritiums. It's kind of crazy. I will be a purveyor of wares eventually. I really hope we can find an actual car so we can get my shit going. My base. All right, let's get there we go, both hands. Appreciate y'all who were still hopping on the lurker tax. Listen, sometimes people gotta pay the lurker tax. There's nothing wrong with that, you know? That's what it's there for. Some people are just missing a lot of brain cells, you know? When it comes to deciding to call out streamers who have been on the platform for 14.5 years streaming. They don't know better. And that's okay. Now, I feel like I have missed part of this other side of the building. Am I crazy? No, it's just very slim up here. Okay, that's fine. YouTube also thinks he's an idiot. I love y'all, YouTube. Thank you. Wasn't there an army in the basement? No, we've already hit it. It was the evidence locker. Typically, evidence lockers and Zomboid, they can have some good stuff. I hit it already and got some stuff. Oh, wait a second. Wait, why did that reset? The lighting reset, that's weird. Yeah, these are evidence lockers right here, right? There can be weapons in here, as you can see. Suspicious package. But they usually don't have ammo, typically. Right, because this is, like, again, it's evidence for, like, crimes and shit, so I guess they just don't really take ammo as evidence. But yeah, there can be some good stuff here. Yeah, what up, Milk? We're chilling. We're just hitting up some Zomboid, doing the thing on a streamer server, seeing how this goes. So far, very minimal Zomboids. I think they're just either not responding at all, or they have a very low respawn timer. I don't know. But, you know, we're getting a little bit of goop. You know, we're chilling. We hit the side over here, see if what's in the garage, because we're looking for a duffel bag. I was hoping to find a nuts and bolts. I was hoping to find a, wrench is good. I was hoping to find a, you know, car key for my car. Because they can, at least they used to. Car keys can spawn, like, all the way across the map from a thing. I imagine car keys get snatched up instantly from other players, but you never know. High iron, that's useful. Because we need the key for our other shit. Oh, this is the exit from the other spot, right? Yeah, we've okay, yeah, cool. Is that a shooting range over there? No, that's like the back room, right? We've been in there, I think. Yeah, we've been having a chill time. Just, again, not a lot of zombies, which is kind of a bummer. That's because I guess there's there's players who claim that already. I don't know. We could check the fire station. I just don't think we're gonna find what I'm looking for over there. Let's drop off this car key. I don't know. Like, you would think this parked out here would be like, you know, not a player car, but I'll be nice. I'm not gonna be that guy yet in yoink cars. I might have to though. If we get near the end of the stream, I don't have my house yet. I gotta grab something. There's still quite a few mods that are working, which is nice. Yeah. I definitely plan on doing a single player run eventually and shit, but like, I don't know how long the server's gonna be up for. I don't know how long people are gonna be interested in it for. I don't know how long I'm gonna be interested in it, but I'm just kind of dipping my toes in today and seeing how it goes. I'm gonna yoink this fucking. That'd be kind of nice. It's no battery, but I could also get XP out of it. Agreed. The greed's real. I need it. They are updated on the map, but it's only in all floors mode. No, you have to turn off the spoiler mode. Turn off spoilers, and you're good. I wonder if those actually respawn, because you saw that there's a radio receiver and shit there. I wonder. But yeah, on the map page, there's a thing right here. Like, if you look at the page on that website, there's like something that says enable spoilers. Flip that switch. Has Clifford seen another player? No, we have not. We've only seen 6 zombies, too. The town is relatively cleaned out. Well, to be fair, I spawned, like, just over the corner of the other side of this. So, and players have spawned a base over here. I don't know where they're at. I'm not going to try and yoink their stuff. I can't claim it anyways, or can't because it's claimed. So that's, like, the whole, like, no rating system, I guess. Ooh, racer, yoink that. But yeah, this area's clearly had a lot of traffic in it, so I'm not really worried about that. I just want to try and grab my goodies and try and find a car. Technically, we could just yoink that blue car right there. I don't want to, because, again, it's somebody else's car. It's also a piece of shit. But I was hoping we could find the key for that Permane over there that we spawned next to, which is absolutely immaculate, but... yeah, I don't know. There's a strong temptation to start leveling up mechanics off of all these cars over here. I'm not gonna lie, chat. It's pretty strong. Imagine someone wakes up, logs in, some dude dressed as a ranger is just cycling out all the wheels on their cars and shit. I might have to. I might have to. Ooh, a megaphone. Listen, for RP, I feel like that might be useful. You know? Axes that are absolutely fucked. But the head on that one's really good. The handle's not. Okay, let's listen. The head on this one's also pretty good. We'll yoink these. Because there's a chance we can reuse them. We might use it to chop down trees in my place when we start building up. They're not great, but because the heads are good, we can actually use them. Grab some seasoning salt, obviously. I think I have a tire iron. I don't need a lug wrench. Anything good in either of these? This one's got a full kit. Let's grab the bandages. Oh, fuck. You claim the firehouse? No. Listen, I'm not saying which base I'm going for.
How are we liking the new update?
Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it. I don't know if someone's already there. You'll know the base once we start driving, if you're familiar with Zomboid. Sam, coming in 90 months. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. How are we liking the new update? I'm enjoying it. The map overhauls are fucking phenomenal. Phenomenal. I can't speak. They are phenomenal, though. I'm so fucking happy with them. Because as much as I love Zomboid, I have spent too many hours in it. Almost 2,000. I've been there and I've seen it mostly all, outside of mods and whatnot. I haven't spent enough time in Louisville. I've got a couple hundred hours in there. I need some more. I haven't seen nearly enough. Louisville's massive, chat. If you're new to Zomboid or you haven't played in a long time, Louisville's fucking insane. And I love it. But I love these new towns more. Why? They're not new towns. They're towns I've already been into. And they've been revamped. This is Riverside. Riverside just straight up didn't have a fire station before. This is the police station now, man. Like, it's so fucking cool. It's so fucking cool. I am so fucking stoked. But, yeah, we are on a multiplayer server this time, Sam. So we are not playing regular Zomboid. We're on a streamer roleplay server, which could have some fun shenanigans, but it also just might be too boring for me. I don't know. So far, we've only seen 6 zombies. So this area's been hit up a little bit. That's a good axe. We can sharpen that one up. Shovels, listen, we've got enough of those already. I don't need them anymore. Another axe. Can't grab that one. Let's come back here. megaphone again, hatchet. Oh yeah, now we're gonna clean this bitch out. There's a lot of shit here. Let's look around, see if there's any duffels here. Work boots, love that. Give me those. Get these fucking shoes off. Shoes go. Oh, they're on the ground because we don't have room. Perfect. Firefighter stuff. Ooh, I'll take a key for this place though. Yoinketh. I was really hoping to find a duffel though. I didn't think we were going to the police station or fire station, but you can hope. But yeah, zombie respawn timer has to be looked into, I feel like. As somebody who didn't play the first 2 days the server's been up, because the update came up on Wednesday and the server came up probably shortly afterwards, there was a handful of zombies in the start area and that's it. So it's kind of empty so far. So I'm hoping later on we go to other areas, it'll be a little better. But yeah, the thing is, I don't know how respawning zombies work in multiplayer around these claim bases. I don't know if the claim base is a vanilla function or a mod as well. It's a survivor van! Oh, please have the key inside. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so happy. There's no way, but maybe. It's a deagle. Oh, that's got a laser! It's got the mag too. Oh my god, I need that. There's no key. It's a survivor vehicle. How does no one hit this yet, man? It's got issues. Not awful though. Okay, I love the music. It might be a smidge loud, though. Does it change nice? I mean, that's vanilla music for the most part. There might be some new beats, I guess, but I didn't see them in the patch notes. But, hey, here we go. There's some zombies. There's some cars. So there is hope yet. I don't see any keys on the ground. But, yeah, right now we're essentially just trying to gather what we can locally whilst looking for cars. I'm trying not to go full loot horde until I get my car, therefore I can then go claim my house. And then we can start, you know, zipping back and forth, doing loot runs, doing the Zomboid thing, and maybe run into people, maybe go further, other places to explore. I don't know. But right now, server's gotta have more zombies. It's just gotta have more zombies, man. Like... And I realize I'm saying this as somebody who has way too many fucking hours. Way too many fucking hours. But anybody who's joining the server today onward is going to be fucked like I am. If there's no respawn. Or if the respawn timer isn't shortened by a fuck ton. Because right now... Pretty bare. Pretty bare. Doesn't mean I'm not having a good time. I love exploring these new maps. And, you know... We'll find some other people, maybe we'll have some fun and stuff. It's like pacifist mode, kinda, yeah. So we might have to swap. I was watching JP play on a server, that's the same server. Yesterday and it was just like this, he survived 3 hours and saw maybe 5 zombies, yeah. I hopped in his stream and I saw him, he was over where Joe Fudge was playing. So I watched him a smidge the other day. I've been watching Joe since he started doing Skyrim RP, and I guess he was on the same server as well. I was like, oh shit. But yeah, he's in an area that's already been cleaned out and whatnot. Which, you know, to be fair, JP's a gamer, right? But I've never seen him play Zomboid. I don't know if he has in the past, but Zomboid's brutal. Zomboid's brutal for, like, until you get at least 100 hours under your belt, it feels like. If not more. So, you know... It being empty in some areas isn't necessarily the worst thing for some of these people. Not that I'm calling them bad, because I'm not. But some of these areas being kind of lacking on zombies isn't it's not an awful thing. Okay, let's start dumping out stuff that I don't need on me. We are getting hungry, so let's crack a sandwich real quick. That said, though, yeah, there needs to be some actual zombies around here. It's Project Zomboid. It's not Project. There needs to be some zombies around, you know? I'm sure the people who played the first couple days had a grand old time. But everybody who's playing, you know, not the first couple days is not seeing a whole lot. But that's okay. Again, we're in a starter town, you know, maybe further out, because not all the towns can be starter towns, right? There was only like 5 on the list. I think Brandenburg was added extra, because that's like a PvP zone on the server. So, you know, there can definitely be plenty of fun to be had out there. Plenty of cool stuff to see. Currently, though, it's pretty bare. But that's okay. Listen, you know, I bet you other parts of the map where people haven't been spending a lot of time, they're going to be perfectly fine and full of zombies, and we're going to have a grand old time, chat. Right now, though, I just need a fucking car. Which is easier said than done, frankly. But, you know, that's how it goes. Okay, get some water, eat some food, head back out. We'll have to rest up, which means while resting up, we should find another book to read. Preferably Mechanics 1. I don't know if we have that, though. I feel like it might be in the house next door. So let's go look around, see if we grabbed that book already or not. Because I don't want to rest up until we're actually reading. Sort by category, go down to literature or skill books. I'm not seeing any, so they're probably not here. I know I put a bunch of stuff in here, so there might be some. Mechanics 2, not what we're looking for. Looking for 1. Because we need to get the grind going so we can start hot wiring cars, because it's quite possible the keys I'm looking for are off on some dead zombie that has despawned actual IRL days ago at this point. So hot wiring is required. Alright. Let's relax. Read ourselves in the book. Put mine on high pop and it's definitely more zombies now. Yeah, I have no idea what these server settings are, so I can't really comment on that. I was just given an invite yesterday from Strippin', and I was like, fuck it, I'll give it a try. Like, listen, I'm not opposed to RP. I haven't done it in a long time. But it could be fun. You know? Multiplayer with some other people could be fun. Might be boring. I don't know so far. So far, I'm just enjoying the map exploration. But we did see some other zombies over here, so it's quite possible just players haven't really explored that part of town yet, you know? But yeah, we're so far we're at 6 zombies. So, you know. We'll see. Started Irvington. I like this town. Irvington's cool if you haven't been there before. I've been there before. I spent a lot of time there, so I'm kind of like, I wish Irvington had gotten an overhaul. It's going to eventually. It just didn't with this stable push, which is fine. That's whatever. Whoa, take it easy. Save some zombies to the rest of the server. Yeah, I know, right? 6 zombies? Yeah, 6 zombies in 2 hours? 2.5 hours? That's fucking crazy, dude. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta find some stuff. At least there's no shortage of loot, you know? I'm happy about that. No shortage of loot makes me happy. Like, I was kind of worried not being here the first couple days would have fucked me. But we're chilling. Well, chat, we are nearing the end of July here already. Current speculation is probably early next week we're going to get some GTA 6 trailers, or a trailer. Gameplay, finally. I think it might be a little early. They typically do stuff like 3 months out, I think. I think it's only 4 months out right now, so I don't know what's going to happen. But we'll see. Because there's a Take-Two earnings call, I guess, on the 7th, I want to say. So we might be seeing them pushing out the marketing like right before that happens, which would be interesting. Ugh, fuck. I could use another mag for this thing. I don't know if we actually passed any others up. Let's find out. Yeah, so far the water high thirst, not really an issue. Not an issue so far. We're chilling. Ooh, these pages seem to be going slower than electrical. Oh, maybe not, actually. Okay, it's 2 seconds per. That's not bad. With slow reader, I guess I just should say. Could be worse. I need to go back to that van. We need to grab that deagle and stuff out of it. And there's a laser on that deagle I want. I want it for the M9. I want to use the deagle in general, but the deagle's going to be harder to maintain because we don't have a lot of 44 and there's only one mag for it. But having the laser, yeah, it'll probably help, I think, with accuracy. I can't remember 100% the stats on it. We shall see. Sorry, chat. Normally I'd fast forward this bit. We can't. We're a multiplayer server. So, you know, just a lot of sitting here reading. It's okay. I mean, is it? If it's not too bad, I'm reading it. I will say, I've seen a lot of different artwork in all these new houses, which is really cool. They've definitely added so much new stuff. I mean, it makes sense. They added 20,000 new tiles to Zomboid with stable 42. Previously, I think they said it was only 14K, which is crazy. Should have sat in front of a TV. There's no TV. We got no setup. I did see a nice TV somewhere in one of these houses, but I'm not going to bother pulling it up yet until we actually get our house set up. And I'm not setting up in town. We are going to go live off somewhere else. But we gotta get a car. That's the mission today. If we can get a car during this stream, we can get out there and claim my house and we can start doing some work. Because I need a place that's claimed so I can pile everything in it. That way people can't rob me. Time settling in. The book's almost over. This will only be like another minute or so. Not even. Then we're gonna be getting back out there. Oh shit, news hot off the presses that doesn't matter to any of you all. Stream Elements has been acquired by Razer, as in like the PC peripherals, Razers, Nagas, keyboards, etc. You know, yeah. If those who know, Stream Elements is there's basically like a couple different big platforms streamers use for like on-stream alerts, you know, tips, etc. Stream Elements was one of them. I don't use it, but Stream Elements also has at least it used to. I guess they haven't had anything in a while. They used to do a bunch of sponsorship stuff. Where it's like, oh hey, play this mobile game, you know. Like I've done a couple Raid, Shadow Legends, whatever from that, you know. Factor, other just okay stuff, you know. They've been a sponsor platform basically, right? But last year, or I guess earlier this year or last year, I don't remember which. I think it might have been earlier this year. There was some turmoil going on there, and like people saying, oh yeah, they laid off a bunch of people, and basically we weren't sure if it was going to go under or not. And I guess they were in the talks recently, like, yeah, someone's reached out. We'll see what happens. I guess it was Razer. So Razer bought them, so that's cool. I guess so they now have funding. Maybe there'll be a lot of Razer sponsorships on that bitch now. I don't know. We'll see. I have another sandwich still. I do have another sandwich. Hallelujah. What about setting up temp fobs so you can loot more before you need to return to your main base to drop off loot? I don't trust other people not to rob me. That's it. It's still a roleplay server, right? Even if it's like you gotta have some kind of reason and initiation for PvP, I would rather, you know, get my place set up. Like, I'm okay with, you know, having a little bit of a drive to and from to start looting, you know? But once I get a house claimed, one of the handful of places I have in mind for this character, then we can really start grinding, right? We can really, like, we can hop out, we can start hunting down trailers, we can start looting places, we can actually start, like, gathering supplies and barricading our place. Not that I expect zombies or people to actually come out there, you know, but you never know, you know? Maybe I'll piss somebody off on accident, you know? Maybe they end up tracking me down. Maybe I gotta deal with a siege. You don't know. It's a zombie apocalypse. But yeah, there's setting up a fob on a roleplay server. It's just useless. We gotta get a base because you can actually claim bases with the multiplayer, right? So the whole point is we gotta find a spot, which I already know the spot, and then we gotta claim it. But we can't get there without a car. So we gotta find a car that has a key. Once you have the key, we're getting the fuck out of here. But I'm just piling up stuff in this house right now and a couple houses nearby because I just want to come back for stuff. Where we spawn, we are in Riverside. I know it doesn't look like Riverside, but this is Riverside, my dude. This is the Spiffos. This is the gas station, which used to be over here. And the pumps used to be over here. The car wash was like alongside here. And this is the fucking police station. That tiny-ass police station is now 3 stories. There's a fire department. Dude, Riverside is so cool now. It's so good. Alright, let's check this car. I can't imagine it's gonna have a key in it. Oh, the wheels are fucked too. They're like looking like they're flat. Oh, okay, not anymore. Walkie-talkie. Hey, you know what? We'll take a premium tech walkie-talkie. That's good for multiplayer shenanigans for sure. Do wish we had a key for this thing though. But hey, more cars we can start doing mechanics work on if we needed. Damn it, bro. Gotta check it out. Next I spawn in Rosewood if you haven't seen it. Bro, there's so many different changes. I have been trying to be spoiler-free and not look at too much. But I've seen a little bit here and there, man, and it looks so cool, dude. All the revamped areas are fucking amazing. I'm so happy because as somebody who has 2,000 hours, I've seen everything other than, like, full exploration of Louisville. Louisville, I have a lot to see still. But, having these areas revamped means, oh, dude. Hell yeah. I'm so happy. Okay, let's grab that stuff. Honestly, I want that box. How many is there? 2? Okay. Grab the box. Insect repellent. Can opener. This can go on your keychain, by the way, chat. If you find one of these guys, survival can opener, really useful. Propane lantern. You have to carry that around. It's useless. Fleshing tool, rope. We're not gonna be an animal guy, but you know, someone else might be. Trade that. But there's a pistol. I want that laser. Give me the laser type. Good old deagle. Does that say use 44? It does. Okay. All right, put that in there. Really won't fit. What we need is a dual holster. Increases firearm accuracy. Love that. It also works on the M1A carbine. Whoa, it fits on so many different things. Oh, that's sick, dude. It's not just a pistol light. Hell yeah. Oh, we have to take off the light. Oh no, it's an either or thing. Okay. Yeah, okay, we'll leave the gun light on it. We'll leave that in my shit. We'll put down something else. We'll keep it for eventually we'll roll a rifle on my back, you know, but not right now. Okay, bummer. Tape. Twine. Alright. Ooh. I just wish we had a key for this bitch, you know? Alright, let's head back, drop off, and then get back out there. Let's check the grass here. Unlikely, but we could find a key in the grass. Generally speaking, it feels like these days they don't have spawn locations in grass. There's usually like a big square on the map around these zones. But I've had it happen in Build 42 where a key to a vehicle spawned like halfway across the map inside of a nightstand of someone's house. So not all is lost when it comes to searching for car keys on multiplayer servers. But yeah. Louisville remapped as well? No, what I was saying is I spent too many hours on everything except Louisville. Louisville, I've probably got a couple hundred hours in Louisville, right? But Louisville is so gnarly. I only really know like the west side around the soccer stadium, the race course. I spent some time there a little bit, and then I spent a lot of time over by the convention center and those apartments. That's about it though. I didn't even actually get into the mall. I didn't even actually check out like so many things over there, right? So yeah, Louisville has not been revamped. Louisville will be revamped eventually, they said in an interview recently. But no, this time it was Riverside here, Rosewood, Dixie, as in like the little trailer park next to Muldrow, Muldrow itself, West Point, Ekron at 6. I think there's a 7th one. I don't remember what it was. But yeah. Oh, Falls Lake. Falls Lake, number 7. Falls Lake looks so sick now. Oh my god. I want to go over there. Saw keys in the grass. You can also table 3D models on the ground to make it more invisible. True. True. 3D model stuff is definitely a solid, just, you know, way to get some kind of good progress on that going. I'm just hoping no one spawns in my area and yoinks my shit here. Ammo box here. Wish I could put the walkie-talkie somewhere. I don't have a holster for it yet. We got plenty of space in this right now. We're okay. Let's refill my bottle since we're here, and we'll head back out there. Because we can hang out at night. It's not a big deal. And I should have a 2x boost, so we could start working on car stuff. I think we'll hold off on that right now. We need to keep looking for an actual car key, because if we don't have to grind mechanics, there's no point doing it right now. Eventually I will. I am going to want to hotwire like a ranger car or a police car elsewhere, because there's going to be some other ones eventually I want to grab. But right now, take what we can get. Which is, we saw more vehicles over here, and zombies. Zombies mean they could have car keys. Unlikely, but they could. I think my favorite PZ mod would have to be the common sense mod, be able to attach a flashlight to your belt using a crowbar. Open doors. Flashlight to your belt. Oh, to mean to have it holstered? Yeah, that would be nice, but like I have the light on my gun, so we're chilling on that. I was just hoping the laser would be attached to the side, but I forgot it's on a pistol, so it's going to be underneath. She's a bummer, but I will. I've checked these already. Right, yeah, this guy's locked up. I guess I didn't technically check the trunk. Really? Oh yeah, this is the busted. No, it's not. Okay. Alright, well... Keep looking around. Yeah, those guys are still there. They're just not even moving. They're just asleep at the wheel, huh? There's a key! We're good. We're in business. Now, this thing is a piece of shit. Let's not get it twisted, chat. This thing is garbage, but it moves. Now, as long as the engine hopefully is green or, you know, not red. Yeah, we're good. We're operational, chat. Let's go. All right, we're gonna yoink this key. That way no one gets it, because it's mine. This is my car. I'm gonna mark it so I can come back here so I can remember this bitch. But in the meantime, we gotta look for better still, you know? We're not gonna take the first POS we get. We should. We should. But there's a key for it, you know? We should. Ooh. These are clones, dude. What the fuck? Norman Mayberry. Green McElroy. Suit pants, pen, formal shirt, horn rim prescription. They are the same. They are literally fucking clones, just different names. Alright. Okay, Zomboid. Whatever you say. Haircuts and more. Think we got a car key in here, chat? Try not to break a window, but I might have to. Can we claim this? Must be inside to claim. No keys, bro. Hey, we got a car. You know, we can grab that if we need to. This one looks much cleaner. I'd much rather be in here. It's locked though. Therein lies the problem. Need the keys. All right, let's do a little dumpster diving. Who doesn't love some gambling, chat? We're gonna get it twisted today. Another flashlight. You know what? I need XP. Steel scrap, rolling pin, corkscrew, electrical wire. Alright, I have yet to see a good way in here. So I'm going. Can we yoink that? Alright. We'll shank a window. Put the sign in my backpack here. Same with the scrap. You in the hands. Okay. Hairdryer. That's XP. Is that not? Hello? Did they change it? Yeah, no, they didn't. Closing in on level 2. I don't know if we have a electrical 2 book. I think I've seen a 3 book. I don't know if we have a 2 book. A little worried about that. Screw beater. Listen, if it'll get me from A to B, I don't give a fuck. With the way the server's set up, I don't know if we're gonna be running into any crazy hordes either. So I'm not really worried about that, other than people maybe shooting it, I guess. But no one should be KOSing me, because I'm not going to piss people off just yet, you know? Cliff's a good guy, until he's not. But listen, right now, no one's turned him into a bad guy yet. So we're here looking for XP, not XP, keys. Unlikely we'll find anything, but we gotta look, you know? There's a lot of hair dryers and shit in here, which and curling irons, which means we can get some XP grind here if we need. We need radios. I don't think we need that radio. Just some of that bitch. Electronic grinds. Well, the problem is we just hit level 2, so we have no more boost, right? So the XP grind is going to be really slow. So I'd rather save all the junk in here for when we come back with an XP boost, right? We also only need electrical 3 for a generator, not for cars. So it's not as important to be pushing for electrical grind right now. We need mechanical more for hot wiring, but we don't even need mechanical anymore because we got a car. We just got to get that car rolling and out of here, which we can get gas because we have the whatchamacallit, we have the gas can and the hoses and whatnot. So assuming the gas station works, we can just hit a pump, move it over, load up the car, skedaddle out of town. But I'd rather try and find a better car with more space or one that's a little more healthy, whatever. So we grabbed the key for this one, so it'll be our backup. And now we're going to keep roaming a little bit, because if there's zombies right here, there might be some more untouched areas of town. Did you hear that? That's crazy ambience. That's awesome. I heard a random... Oh, not key, by the way. I heard a random fucking... like tin can getting kicked. This thing looks way better. Way better. Oh, it's so much better. How's the trunk looking? 36 capacity though, not ideal. But the actual vehicle is much better. Or you want this key too? Not much space in this one. I don't know if we have a red pen yet. We'll grab that. So we got another one. Too dark to read, huh? Fine. Ooh, crates. I want those. There's tons of food here still too, which is great. And clean this bitch out. Eventually. Rice Krispie Square. Ooh. How's our health? Wait, weight's still going down, but we're okay. Yeah, a lot of that stuff's already gone, so I think we might have... Ooh, fire extinguisher. We'll get that later. We can pick up other stuff eventually. Yeah, listen, we're not trying not to overload my shit and start grabbing too much, because we can, and we will on accident. We need to just secure a good car, and then bounce the fuck off, and get a house claimed, and then go for a trailer, and then start loot whoring everything. Dead zombies over here. I have not done that. Broken down door. Stew, probably rotten. Yep. What we got in here? Another dead zombie. Look at, dude, they all got the same outfit. Something's bugged with zombie generation. Ooh, aiming forward's nice. Another hatchet, even though the handle's fucked and the sharpness fucked, we can use it. Hunting knife's nice. Box trap, yeah, we'll grab that. I shouldn't be grabbing too much shit, but I am. I just need to grab one of those cars and fuck off. Hey, electrical 2! That's what we're looking for. Battery charger, even more awesome! Mechanics 4! I don't really need that. Okay. This is not a bad little find here. They're cosplaying as cops? No, those aren't cop outfits. Those are fucking businessman outfits. Green, that's the only color we don't have. Boom. We gotta find fanny packs and backpacks and shit, man. We got nothing. Yeah, like a formal shirt. Look, they got the same shirt, man. The same outfit. Literally the same. Doesn't make sense. Alright. We got our car. I think we're gonna yoink this one, but we're gonna do a check on the trunk size versus the green one. The green one kind of fits more with the Ranger aesthetic, obviously, but I have spots we can check for Ranger cars, so I'm gonna hold off on getting too attached to one of these. I'm about to start my save. What do you think about Villain Mount Loot? I can't really comment on that because I'm on a multiplayer server and I don't know the settings on the server. I'm on a streamer server, so I'm fine, but again, this server probably has loot respawn on, and probably, I hope, zombie respawn, but I don't know. I've only seen 8 zombies so far in the last 3 hours of stream, 3-ish, so yeah, well, yeah, name tag right there, right, multiplayer. Yeah, I'm on a streamer server. I want to dive into regular Zomboid, I do, but 36. It's okay. We'll come back for that. We'll come back for that. Oh, we can actually we might tow that thing out. If we could tow that straight away, that'd be huge. But we need to go for my other car. We'll come back for this guy. Having multiple in my base would be good, at least for mechanics grinding. Plus, you never know. Maybe someone will join me. I used a car that had 40% engine and that thing stalled constantly. Yeah, quality is a big issue for cars. Actually, I probably should have paid attention for this one. 49, that's not great. Listen, it has better spacing than that one though, so we gotta get it. Let's pile everything into the glove box and let's toss it all out from there. Notebook might be needed. We'll keep that. Actually, what do we need for this stuff? Journal. There's a skill recovery journal. Notebook and notepad both work. So let's toss the tissue. I think I have a black pen. I do. We'll keep that. We'll toss that though. Toss that though. Go to the trunk. Toss the receipt. Keep the ratchet. Let's just start dumping shit in here, honestly. Now that we have our car, we're gonna try and load up as much as we can into this bitch. We want all of you on me, so we favorite those. Toss the razor. Toss the book. Keep the thread for wounds. Toss the hose. You and you. Because we're not using that right now. Gas can. Don't need it. Don't need the laser sight. Don't need the food on me. Tweezers, we always got to keep those because we might get shot. Unlikely. People aren't just going to KOS because it's got a roleplay. But we got to keep the meds as well. Let's keep all of that. Keep one of you. Because again, we have prone to illness. So we got to make sure we keep our wounds from getting infected on this character. I think that it matters for that on that character. I'm not 100%. Walkie-talkie will keep on me. This is a pretty light loadout. I like that. Hunting knife not needed right now. Don't need any of you, or you, or you, or you. Hello? What's going on here? What's going on? Some stuff's just not transferring. It's like, what's going on here, bud? What's the skill recovery journal? It's a mod where you can basically write down stuff in the book by just right-click. I'm guessing. I had never used it before. Because I'm usually permadeath. And I might even still do on this one. I don't know. Because this is multiplayer server and roleplay, but we'll see. But it's basically for multiplayer games. Or I guess you could use a single player. But anyways, if you want to keep replaying on the same world, but your character dies, if you use the skill journal and wrote down all your skills, what it essentially does is it takes everything you've learned when you wrote down and it adds that to the book. So if you die, you just have to recover the journal, which if you kept in a safe place in your house, then you're good. You can get that skill back, right? So your character essentially just, you know, you lose your gear. But that means you gotta hunt your zombie down, you know? So, whatever. Right, no gas. Although the thing technically looks like it has a little bit in it. What's the mod called? Skill recovery journal, I think? I'm not 100%. No, it says there's gas in it. Okay, we're good. Wish we could get that thing running. That'd be so nice. Let's see what that thing is on the ground there. What is that? Broken large handle, huh? Someone's using an axe or some shit. The house I spawned in Rosewood was a suite above a pawn shop. Yeah, there's a pawn shop in Rosewood now, dude. There's a lot of fucking cool map changes. I can't wait to explore all those. Chat, if you're new to the stream but you haven't done it yet, maybe hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday, typically playing something. Do a lot of Zomboid here, but we do other stuff. We need to do stuff, old stuff, whatever. Oh, there's a person over there. Oh. We're gonna avoid people for now. Until I get my base set up, I kind of want to just do my own thing for now. But hey, there's a person. We've technically seen a person now. Now are we gonna have enough room to put all my shit in here? Probably not. So we have to be choosy on what we grab right now. We want to grab the good stuff. We'll have to come back here, I think, because I don't think we do it all in one run. We want to grab the good stuff. Because that way if someone drops by, yoinks what's left. They'll only be getting the dregs. Our gas station's limited multiplayer. You gotta realize, man, that's a server-side setting. I don't have access to it. I don't run the server. Generally speaking, Zomboid gas pumps aren't infinite in general, unless you turn that on, because it's a setting you can do. But they'll last typically quite a while. They can spawn out of gas, but like because there's a bunch of pumps there, like maybe this one spawns out of gas, but this one will probably be fine. The amount of time it's going to take to go through all of that as well takes a long damn time. You'd probably not really see that for the most part. But, you know, multiplayer servers that stay up for a while, maybe that's a thing. I don't know. I usually don't do multiplayer for this. Okay, we're looking to get all of that stuff in there. Hello? What's going on, dude? Why is it sometimes be real derpy about that? Okay, that's full-ish. Still get a little bit extra in there. Not much, though. Alright, let's get the doors open and get these crammed with shite. Okay, not quite full. About to be. Red dot only goes on rifles, okay. Is it PvE or PvP? It's a roleplay server, so you can PvP, but I think you gotta have a reason to do so. You gotta, like, initiate. And there's also a PvP zone, but again, I think it's more, that's a zone where PvP is encouraged, and that's Brandenburg, but we're not going up there yet, because we gotta get our base set up and claimed and all that stuff. And I think a lot of people are more gonna live in Brandenburg. I don't know what's going on there. I'm not fucking with that shit. I feel like it'd probably be unfair to me to head over there because I don't know the playtime most people in the server, they probably don't have even remotely close to what I do. There might be a handful of like high player or hour count players, but there's probably not too many. Because I've got like 2K, I probably shouldn't. I'm just gonna try and chill and, you know, help people out eventually and whatnot, and, you know, have some multiplayer shenanigans. See what that ends up entailing. At the current time, though, we're good. But yes, technically someone could come up and start starting shit. Like, you robbed my house. I'm like, no, I didn't. And then, you know, something might happen. But I'm strapped. I got my pistol. So, you know, they might have a bad time. But we're not going to go around starting stuff with people because we're a good guy. We're a ranger. I'm not the bad guy yet. Not saying it won't happen, but we gotta be pushed to that point. So far, Cliff's a good guy, and he will remain so for the time being. We really gotta find a trailer, man. This car does not have enough space. Yeah, we're gonna go only for the essentials. Let's grab. We'll leave other stuff. And we'll come back for it. And I keep grabbing like everything, but like I definitely don't need to be grabbing everything. We can definitely come back for some shit. we're not gonna grab everything. Proceeds to grab everything. We gotta have the mask. We gotta have the welding mask. Like, a lot of these tools are essential. I'd rather not lose them. We can obviously reloot, so if stuff does get yoinked, it's not a huge deal, but I'm trying to grab... Uh-oh, someone's close. I think they just drove by. Someone's roaming around town, though. Okay, so I've already been in this side. Let's transfer, see if anything goes in. Nothing really does. Oh, I didn't unload this side, did I? I need to get that water bottle back. Nothing else goes in. Okay, not much space for anything. That's fine. Let's get the chair. Yeah, I'm trying not to encounter people until I'm actually set up. I want to get my base going. I want to get my spawn set. You know, I want to get underway, you know? Man, not being able to speed up time while we're transferring stuff is the worst. I've played way too much fucking single player for this game, dude. Shit is brutal. Yeah, first thing we're doing once we claim our house and get that like secured and everything dropped off, we're going on a road trip and we're gonna find a fucking trailer. I need a goddamn trailer. So fucking badly. Are there locks and things to help secure places? Well, just setting a area as your house, because I could claim the safe house, right? I'm not going to. Means people can't access it unless I whitelist them. As far as I'm aware. This is what I've gathered from watching Strip and Stream yesterday. So, I believe we'll be chilling once we have a house. And the house I have a mind on has a garage in it. So, we should, in theory... be okay. There's a lot more shit in here. We're gonna leave all these axes and come back for them, I think, because we're not gonna have room for all of them right now. Oh, actually, that might be everything. That actually might be everything. Oh, hang on. There's food in, I guess, out there. We already got a megaphone. We need that. Wrench, tire iron. 1911. Yeah, we'll grab all these. What if your house has already been claimed? I have a couple backups, or just freeball it. You know? I'm trying to go to areas where I don't think people will be. A lot of the people on the server are probably new to Zomboid. Although, I was watching Strip and play yesterday. Last couple days, I guess, a little bit. He's the one who invited me to the server, because I haven't played with him in years, but we've roleplayed together back in, what, fucking Ark? Back in, what, 2015? From what his chat was saying, apparently one of his friends was crashing the fuck out with their group because they got to the McCoy Estate. If you know what the McCoy Estate is, it's a absolutely super rural, like, loaded base with, like, everything. It's got, like, already set up fishing dock, a whole fishing house to, like, store your fishing. It's got a full blacksmith setup, the furnace, the grinding wheel, the actual forge itself, a couple garages, a chicken coop. It's in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's super easy to barricade from zombies. Like, it's really cool. But when I was watching when Strippin' got started, and he was just looking around the map, and he either stumbled on it or chat told him about it, and so he ended up taking McCoy Estate and claiming it because he's doing the whole farmer thing, right? He's role playing as a farmer. Another group got there later that day after he's already gotten offline, and they were not happy because apparently someone had seen a TikTok or some shit about what are the best Zomboid bases out there. So they just fucking crashed out, and it was fucking hilarious because I went and I dug up the VOD because everyone was laughing. I'm like, I gotta check this out. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Stripping like from the old Godcast. Listen, I wouldn't say that, but yes, it is. Don't ever say that to him because it's like the equivalent of saying, "Oh, Shizzle, are you from Daisy?" And I'm like, motherfucking piece of shit. Yes. Ooh, Woodcraft. By the way, I need to be paying attention. I don't have my normal mods. Woodcraft episode 6 is fucking huge. There's a Woodcraft. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. I'm so used to my most recent, month or two running a mod where skill VHSs turn green. I completely forgot about that shit. Fuck. Okay, the house has basically been cleaned out. I somehow managed to fit just about everything in here. There's some more stuff to come back for, but like, yeah, we're good. I kind of want my food, because I have a lot piled in here, I think. It's 3.8 pounds. We'll have to make some room so we can dump some stuff in the car. But other than that, we're kind of good to go. HS ain't even fitting, really? Something. I could use some food right now. We are a little hungry. So I could eat some of that shit. Yeah, we'll go and we'll eat some of it, I think. Oh no, it's just funny. Like, Strippin's like one of those channels where it's like, if I'm bored on my off days and I'm not like listening to an audiobook or whatever, like, you know, I'll see what he's doing, I'll flip it on, you know. And I've heard him say that a couple times when people bring it up, and I'm just like, yeah, nah, I don't really blame him. Can't blame him at all for that. Okay, let's toss you. You know, let's do microwave. Is this Riverside? It is! Riverside's so fucking crazy now, dude. Riverside is, like, amazing. Like, so many different areas. 7 different areas on the map have been fully revamped. Like, this is the gas station in Riverside. It looks so different. Like, the whole area, it's all just... Everything in these areas, I think, is basically unique. Like, they're actually unique houses. It's really fucking cool. The team has done a phenomenal job. And I've explored nothing. This is what I've explored for Build 42. This is it. And in fact, I didn't even enter this building because in these areas because I didn't want to fuck with a player base had claimed these, but didn't claim the police station or the fire station. Love the fire station, police station combo, right? It's like, it's so much fucking, I'm excited to explore. I really am. Let's get some water. I just really hope there's not too many zombies out where we're heading because my dude is gonna be full of shit. Like, I'm hoping I'm the first person there, and if I am, then there's gonna be a handful of zombies to deal with, which will be fine. Again, I can deal with that, but I gotta be low encumbrance. I'm just not sure what city to start in. Roll a dice. However many options are on the spawn list, literally just grab a fucking random number generator off of Google and just pop that bitch. $3.4, huh? Damn it. Oh, hang on. We can get most of it. We can get most of it. Can't get the bag of fries. No. We dropped the sheet. We can come back for sheets. There we go. We are full to the gills, though. So I am going to try and tow another car. I don't know if things are going to be good at towing cars. Let's not tow a car yet. We're full of gas. Let's just get out of here. We're just going to stop for larger vehicles if they have keys in them on the road, but we're just skedaddling out of here. Oh, yeah, we'll get to the music up. I turned it down because there's a player. I was like, oh, maybe they'll talk. Nope, they didn't. To be fair, I didn't either. All right. Now, we should be crossing. Ooh, look at all that. I want these road fucking signs right there. Saw a white car there. Bro, there's a lot of stuff to come back in this town still. We gotta take a right turn somewhere. Go. Oh man, look at all these pools. Oh, look at that. What the fuck? Oh, I want to explore that. I want to explore it, but I just can't. We gotta keep moving. We must stay on the move, chat. That's a zombie. Hey, it's not completely empty. Part of the riverside? Oh, really? Neat. But yeah, this is there's like no zombies in town. Like a lot of the doors are open, so I have to assume like a plague of locusts. The players have come through and cleaned out the town. Uh-oh. Okay. Unless this is the way out. I think we gotta go this way still. We're looking for better vehicle, larger vehicle, like storage-wise. Or just getting the fuck out. Hey, okay, okay. Hang on, we got some over here. Not too many, but you know, we got them. There's a fire watch tower in the woods. Yep. You've discovered one of my backups. I want to try zombie multiplayer, just have no clue what server. Great question. Oops, no, hey. Cadaver, you don't have to listen. The likelihood of somebody else on the server watching and then also using the information to stream snipe is like, bro, no. This is a streamer server. No one's going to be like that, probably. I just haven't been telling people what I've been going for because I don't want to get disappointed if it's not there. I was really hoping we'd find a ranger car here. Because I did a little bit of snooping on the map yesterday. And I did see apparently they can spawn some here, which I was like, I was hoping, but, you know, whatever. Let's see if this truck has a key. Unlikely. Ooh, 147 is such good storage. Locked, though. Fuck me. And I'm not seeing a key in the parking lot, so that's not happening. All right. That's fine. We'll find bigger cars eventually. We just gotta get to La Casa. Want to do vanilla or like that? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Okay, March Ridge is what ChatGPT told me. What? Did you ask? I said a random number generator, not ChatGPT. Don't ask GPT. Listen, man, there might be some coming AI actual singularity where it becomes sentient and gains sentience and whatnot. You know, maybe, you know, we're not heading to Doomsday or Judgment Day. You know, maybe we'll be fine. Maybe Terminator isn't gonna happen. Maybe it's not a documentary film. But don't be asking GPT about that. I said random number generator. You used a bottle of water to get March Ridge, right? Why is there a random shirt on the fucking road? So I don't want to live here, but apparently there's a ranger station around the corner. And I'll use it as a backup. Someone already bashed that window. Someone's already been here. I wonder if they've gone down here. I gotta look, you know, just for shits and giggles. If it's already claimed, then I'm not gonna bother coming back here to loot, right? But only one zombie. Okay. Door's open though. which is a bummer. Fuck. My eyes killing me right now. Listen, we're not tired. We should be able, even though we're extremely over-encumbered, we should be able to take one. Holy push, Batman. The push range is ridiculous in this. That desync. Okay. Do you know how many people on the server? No, I'd have to relog to find that information out. Claim safe house. Okay. So, likelihood, probably no guns here. Alright. Let's skedaddle. Now, this is like a tower like right around the corner, but I'm not going to bother checking that right now. We're just eyeballing some stuff, looking for like a ranger vehicle. Or something better in general. But, just keep on moving. Can't access the playlist? I don't know how to do that. It's not in the client right here. It's not in that one. I've clicked this. I'm gonna listen. I don't want to leak the server. Yeah. It's a user panel for creating tickets or factions. So I don't know where to see the playlist. If there's a button for that, I don't know what it is. Feel free to educate me. But yeah. Escape playlist. Oh. Again, I don't know if it's... listen, I don't want to be the guy who leaks a server, and I've never done this. Okay, yeah. Okay. There's 10 people connected. There you go. So there's people. We saw one... it was a floral van driving... What the fuck is that? Camping store! What if there's a fucking backpack respawned? Unlikely. But I gotta know. I hate walking around while encumbered like this. But we got nothing. We gotta check. Sleeping bags, hatchet. Oh man, I want that. Sunglasses, we gotta get those. There's gotta be a backpack in here, right? Camping store's gotta have a duffel. Oh, it's such an upgrade. Okay, we'll come back for that. We gotta look for better first. Cooler, aviator. Fanny pack. Yes. Fanny pack's great. That's minus 2 pounds right there. So we grab bandages, grab the essentials, and we plop those in that guy right there. Okay, we got everything. Okay, we can't get the pens in, but that's still minus 2 pounds, which means we can pull 2 pounds out of here and into the backpack, which is amazing. No one can see the glasses under the hat, but we'll grab the aviators. Okay. The duffel's gonna be nice, but we're gonna look around for more still. Do some shopping. Hiking boots are great. Military stuff would be cool eventually, but again, we're trying to like stick to RP stuff. We don't need military gear. We already got our outfit. Although getting some camo for in case my shit gets really ripped up wouldn't be a terrible idea. A canteen. Yes, love that. Purification tablets would be good to come back for, but we're trying to, again, we gotta find a big backpack. We gotta find a big backpack, which I don't know if we're going to at this point. The duffel will be good enough. It's an upgrade. Plus the whatchamacallit. Fanny pack's really good. I'm just looking around though, you know, just having a little perusal. Hopefully one of these aisles has one. Sleeping bag. Canteen. Hunting vest. Which would be nice, but again, that's going to cover up my fucking shirt, so... we'll come back for that. I don't think I can wear it. No, I can wear it right now. Let's just give it a try. How's it look? Honestly, that's not bad. That's not bad. I think I can go with the hunting vest. Sadly, it doesn't look like we have any other fucking backpacks. Back lot maybe in there? Wouldn't be a terrible spot to look. Let's fill up my brand new canteen here. Looks like a sheriff plate carrier, not bad. Yeah, if only it actually had armor in it. We'll actually wear armor if we find one. But we're mostly gonna try and stick with the ranger outfit underneath for the roleplay purposes. Really hoping we can find a big backpack though. Oh, there's a basement! Duffel again. Should get that fishing mag. There's a fishing spot next to my base here. Oh, all these boxes would be so nice. I'm gonna try and not empty out boxes from these places because they can spawn loot, right? And I don't know if those respawn. Ooh. See this place. You know, we have to grab the keychain, right? We're a forest ranger or a park ranger, you know? We gotta have that. We have to use that as our keychain. Boop. How heavy are keychains in general? They're not that heavy, right? Is it okay to keep my other keychain around? It's got my name on it. We'll drop it off at our house, but not right now. There's a car right here. Best, the green one's okay. Another duffel. Yeah. It's quite possible somebody cleaned it out of good stuff. Check this car real quick. 52 in the trunk, that's better already. It's also a 4-seater, by the way, if you're not aware. It just only has 2 doors. Sadly. Not seeing a key for it. Why is it showing a key icon? Oh, probably because I hit W before I stepped out. Okay, well, let's get the duffel on. As much as I would have liked something greater, we'll take what we can get. Space. Just drop the carbine. Okay, did my backpack fall on the ground? It did. But hey, we got plus 4 pounds of space, so, you know, it's something. I think it has slightly better mitigation as well. It's not a lot. I want to say this is like 60% and this is 65. But plus 4 pounds, plus 5% mitigation in that. You know what? I'll take it. Is it placed near Riverside with a forge setup? I did see that. Shouldn't have, but I did. Let's see. Duffel, 65% mitigation. Yep. And this is 70. Really? Okay, it actually is higher. I guess it has proper straps, huh? My carbine back. I'm trying not to grab too many supplies. We're trying to just, like, backpack upgrade since we're here, then GTFO. I should be dumping all this stuff on the ground to start seeing, like, when they respawn, but we're not going to be that guy. There's our fish in the fishing basket. Ew. Alright. Well, we did not get... That whistle's going to be kind of nice, actually, as well. Put that on my keychain. Let's skedaddle. Ooh, hang on, we got a freezer. Got bait fish. We'll come back for this. Oh yeah, there's a basement. Thank you. I completely forgot. Listen, we're trying not to get overextended. Okay, we're trying. Ooh, there's a shooting range. I don't think there's anything else down here. But what if? We'll come back here. We have a welding kit. We can come back here and bash our way in and do that shit. That's a project. Let's write that down. Add a note. Camping. Basement. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta get our house set up. We gotta get the house going. Once we get the house going, we run for a trailer. Once we get the trailer, we loot all the world. Not yet. Right now, we skedaddle. No gun packs? No. This is relatively unmodded. This is also not my server. Again, this is a roleplay server. Streamer roleplay server. This is not my normal single-player Zomboid. So we're running fairly vanilla. Also, my frame rate's fucking awful right now. I wonder if it's up to this forest. Ooh, a little power substation. That's neat. Probably shouldn't be stopping in the middle of the road if other people are driving around, but... eh. Hey man, yeah, all caps, that's definitely gonna help you out. Ooh, a trailer. Not a good one, but a trailer. Vanilla weapons are hot dog water. Spiffo wouldn't server to Nox. Okay, I'm gonna need you to rephrase that last sentence because I don't know what the fuck you just said. Ooh, a crucible? No fucking way. Dog. I just need to find some tongs and we can already do blacksmithing. What? Vanilla Buns hot dog, I'm aware, and Spiffo wouldn't server it to Knox County Boyo. Again, you're accidentally awarded to there. Spiffo wouldn't serve it to Knox County. I don't know. Again, that's what's that supposed to mean? As in the mascot or the fucking food chain wouldn't serve up vanilla weapons? Dog, you work like you gotta stop and like take a second, add a couple words there, you know? Now, we're not gonna put anything important in the back here because I don't know if it's gonna fall out. Back when I did some sciencing in Build 42, an uncovered trailer like this will have shit fall out at high speed. So we're gonna grab this crucible. No, we're not. It's 5 pounds. Fuck me. Well, 27.4. That's how much weight's in there. We'll find out shortly how much more it gets. Hang on, there's someone on the road there. What the fuck is that? Is that a bunny? It's a watch. What the fuck? Someone dropped a watch after killing the zombies here, probably. You know, let's check the rest of the car since we're here. Wrench, we've already got those. Locked. Okay. Have to close the back door? No, it's not about closing the back door. It's because it's not covered, right? They're like, there's no open and close a trailer, right? And opening and closing this doesn't matter either. But it's been like a year plus since I've done it. It was early on in Build 42. I discovered if it's not a covered trailer, if you drive over like 30 or 40 miles an hour, stuff have a chance of falling out the back of the trailer, uncovered trailer. Does it still do that? I don't know. We'll find out. And is there a tarp needed to cover it? You would think, yes, but there is no mechanical way to do that in Zomboid. So we just gotta listen as we drive. We're 27.4. I might be in the wrong area, actually. I gotta take another turn. Disappointing the trailer shows it's visibly empty and those stuff's inside it. Yeah, that'd be cool. Not wrong. I think I need to go to a different turnoff. Because we are heading down the wrong road. Those guys aren't going to get to me, right? Let's pull off. Because if I were to pop open this map real quick here, we've taken the wrong turn out of town. I should have gone this way instead of this way. Now, we're down here. I need to go back to this turn and take that turn. We're trying to get over there. We're not trying to go down Falls Lake. So that's okay. Also, it is hot as fuck in the car. Let's turn that AC on. My dude, I just realized he's real uncomfortable because it's 100 plus degrees in here. So that's my bad. Find rare item, put in trailer, drive 20 miles, and find out the item flew out at some point, right? Well, usually you'll hear like a big old thud. Also, I'm already hitting 90 right now. Allegedly? This isn't 90. The speedometer is busted. For sure. There's definitely a little bit of jank in multiplayer. It's hard to tell if it's some server setting they broke or 27.4. Nothing's fallen out yet. They may have fixed it. Or my car hasn't gotten up to actual high enough speed. Because we saw it down here at like 90. Like this is... We're not going 30. We're not going 60 right now. We're not going 90. And yet it says we are. What the fuck? Where's the turnoff? Just past the electrical station. Okay. So, yeah. Feels like a double at least. Oh, yeah, no. The speedometer's busted. Don't know what's going on with that, but doesn't matter. Ooh, look at that river. It's the Riverside River. Excuse me. And now we're coming up on the golf course. KPH, right? It says MPH, so, and also we're in Kentucky, so it'd be kind of weird for them to actually be showing KPH. Nah, something's definitely a little jank. That's fine. Serves by default limit max speed to help with server strain. That could be it. Could very well be it. But it doesn't... If that's a default server setting, you would think that would translate over to the speedometer, but it doesn't. Like, we're going like maybe 40 right now. And I've got Speed Demon, actually. I just realized. I forgot my character has Speed Demon. We should be flying right now. I know I have a trailer, but it shouldn't say 120 with the fucking Nyala here. Like, the fact that I can drive maxed out with Speed Demon and still avoid that, that's, yeah, something's not perfect. Something's not there. I'm not worried about that. I'm not going to complain about... Ooh, I'm not going to complain about that, though. I would love that truck. Too bad it's probably ruined. I mean, you can tell it's crumpled, but it's not like a full crumple. It's not a wreckage, but it's fucked. Only one zombie? I can deal with one. Yo, with Augram. Appreciate the 12 months, dude. Jesus. Hope you're having a solid end to your week here on this Friday, and hopefully you got a nice weekend in front of you. This is just the beer truck. Alright, nothing to care about. Continuing on. What up, Jocko? How's it going? This is out to the radio tower, if I recall. Empty bottle, presumably. Yep. Grab the respirator. Oh, we got the filters too, why not? The likelihood of us ever getting to the point where we gotta go mass clear zombies is probably pretty slim, but... eh. Really? Ah, ye old speedster one. This is usually one that just requires a little bit of car work, if I recall. It's locked. Bet you the key's gone. It's locked, yep. So either this guy's got it, or this guy had it, and someone yoinked it, or key's just not here. Sometimes they just don't spawn with keys. That is a thing that can happen. Could be one of those guys as well. I don't really feel like hanging around too long, considering I'm encumbered. So this is a come back and clear the zombies kind of situation here. We'll drive a little bit. Let's drive. Get away from the zombies back there. We'll mark this as a come back and investigate it situation. We'll put a little question mark here. That's kind of small, but whatever. This training because I've never seen lots of zombies like way more than single player. Listen, man, I don't know the server settings. Also, you gotta realize this server's been up for a couple days. So straight up, people could have already located through the loot. The loot's respawning, but the zombies might not be respawning as much, or at all. I don't know. I'm not in charge of the server either. I got invited to it. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll check it out. There's clearly zombies. It's just, you know. Not a lot in our starting town. But again, it's a starting town, right? So, you know, makes sense. Also, what is someone doing clearing all these? I guess they just... it's weird. Someone's really been clearing all these out, huh? Interesting. Now that'd be the place to be if you wanted to do like the whole banditry setup right back there. Doing it right there. That house, like, not here. That's, oh, right here, right? You can set up at the houses here. Build like a little thing right here. So people trying to drive here, they gotta go around. You know? Set up a roadblock. But, oh, no. No. My car. I could repair it. Once this could be a project car. Because, like, as long as the engine's good, all this is very repairable. Oh, no. It's a wreck. The amount of work it would take to repair this thing, not worth it. There's gas in it, though. Didn't leave the key here, though. The zombies for this place have probably been dead a long time. The fuck? What the fuck? They just left a pile of rats back here. Alright. That's, yeah, something. Rat jam? They're not rat jamming anymore. They jammed their last jam. Okay. That's a little weird. Maybe we don't scroll too far out on multiplayer servers, I guess. To be fair, we're not really going that fast, so we should be able to avoid anything really easily. Okay. Moment of truth. A lot of zombies, which means someone's already hit here. Someone's definitely hit there. Well, let's go see what they left. Because stuff could have respawned. Empty. What else is here on the ground? Whiskey flask? Yep. Bunch of bottles and shit. Scuba tanks look like? That's weird. I wonder if anybody's been by here recently. Because there's no fresh zombies. They're all skeletons, implying stuff may have respawned. Trapper carbine. We want that. I need that. It's 3.5 pounds, huh? How do we get room for that? Recoil pad. I want that trapper carbine. Because I think that requires M9 mags. Oh, it's a 1911 mag. Oh, interesting. Like, there's stuff. Oh, an M1A. Oh, man. The double holster. We have to wear that. I need 2 pistols. There's so many other goodies I want. I gotta come back here. JS14? Fuck. So there too. We gotta go. Oh, we have a trailer! And nothing's fallen out of the trailer. Chat, we're gonna load up. Yeah, we're loading up. Well, wasn't expect to loot horde this early. But, you know, listen, if there's loot, I gotta make a run at it, you know? Usually all the ammo's in the back. Hopefully there's a lot of ammo. Let's dump some of this shit off of me as well. I shake the key out in case someone yoinks up and swoops the whole car. Alright, let's go for the back room. See what we got for ammo. Box of 30-30, we'll yoink. Okay, we got some more. 38 special. Okay, maybe that'll be our secondary gun. Ooh, a lot of ammo. Sell my duffel. Now the question is, it's been a minute. Yeah, it looks like these are just all ammo now. I wonder if these will actually have guns. Because we've been doing a lot of loot in this place and regulars, all the other Zomboid runs we've been doing, and seems like it's only ammo back here, and all the good stuff's actually out there. Which there's nothing wrong with that, but you know. Hunting vest. Oh, it's got a hole in it. Interesting. Dumped on the ground for somebody else to find. Get some fresh loot going. I wonder how the loot respawns work in this. Oh, some 9mm chilling. Look at that. Just on the ground. Yoinketh. We don't need the shotguns. 1911. Oh, laser sight. I want that. See laser. I see gun light. I want both of those. Don't care about the pistols. We got plenty of them. Patrol revolver. We got one of those too. That's whatever. Recoil pad. Another choke, why not? Shotgun has a choke. None of these have slings. Oh, slings has a mod from back in the day. Never mind. Recoil pad. I saw the M14 mags somewhere. There they are. M1As. Okay, let's get my shovel in my hands just in case some shit shows up. Gun cases that are all empty. On the ground, we got M9 mag. Grab the round rifle. Okay. Let's re-grab some water. .357 carbine? Sure, why not? We can use this, the mags for the trapper carbine too. We got plenty of scopes, I feel like. Trapper carbines? Sure. Although I was hoping to find the M9 carbine. JS14's gotta have them. Okay, we're kind of full. Let's go drop. Yeah, I don't know what their zombie respawn rate is, but they gotta up it. Can you press the horn in this game? I mean, of the car? Yes. Q. It's a button you shout with. If you don't know about, if you're not talking about that, then I don't know what you're talking about. Okie dokie. I think we got recoil pads. Grab the JS14. I think I've already got one of those. We'll leave the holster for somebody. Grab the mags, though. Leave the gun light. Because I'm trying not to be grabbing everything, you know? I mean, I kind of am, but I'm kind of not. Listen, stuff seems to be respawning at a pretty good scale, so I'm not too worried about some of that. Ooh, reloading mags. Books, love those. But still, in case someone's like directly behind me, I want to leave some stuff for them, just in case. Okay. Cool. Dump. Let's keep moving. Oh man, we filled up the trailer. Well, good thing we found it. We really gotta hope nothing flies out. Let's cheat. Let's do a volume check on here. 103.78. Also, there's a camping store right on the other side of this bitch, so there might be a good backpack over here. Oh, somebody bashed the window, which means I already checked for keys. Ah, a little generator to go. Don't mind if I do. Oh, no, they claimed this bitch. Guys, how are you gonna claim a fucking camp store? That's annoying. That's a source of good backpacks, usually. Well, shit, if you're gonna be doing that, maybe we'll check out your cars real quick here. Hope you pulled your keys. Windshield heavy duty. That seems weird. It says I have the key for this. That's what, hotwire probably. Yep. In the pouch. I got some dice. I'm yoinking their dice. Listen, if you're gonna lock down that store, like a public area like that, it feels like, you know, things happen. How was I supposed to know? Now, if anyone asks chat, I purchased my own D&D dice set. If anyone comes looking, they're welcome to join for my D&D. But they gotta bring their own dice set. Do we re-up on gas? We could, since we're here. We'll re-up. Ooh, that car, that van would be perfect. I would love to swap that out. Please, please. The window looks good. Back's open. We're inside. No key. Motherfucker. See, my thing is I'm not keen on hot wiring stuff in a multiplayer game if there's any kind of even chance of PvP, just because someone could just walk up and yoink the car. You know? I'm not trying to have that happen. I did see a Foss oil truck over here, though. I am curious. Someone's right ahead of fire. We think... Bunch of broken windows. Burn it down? No, we're not that. Listen, we could. We're not going to. That's kind of griefy. Burn down someone's house when they're not even there? Like, what's the point? There's no conflict with that person yet, you know? Ah. Tactical walkie-talkie. Yoinketh. Oh, this feels like it's someone's stuff. Maybe not, actually. No, let's put that back. This could be someone's stuff. Considering we've seen signs of burning over there. Oh, there's a stuff out back. This is someone's place. We don't want to loot their stuff. Believe that. I bet you I could probably right-click on this house. Yep. There it is. Nah, I don't want to be that guy. Set an example for things across you. Dude, y'all are too fucking bloodthirsty. We're here on a streamer server, invited. I'm not gonna immediately just go like, alright, full bandit. Just full grief people. Even though it's a roleplay server, we're just gonna eat sight unseen, nothing done to me. Like, no, dude. Come on now. There'll be a time and a place for PvP. There is a PvP zone called Brandenburg. The whole giant lit city in the upper left corner of the map is a PvP encouraged area. But we're not there. We don't have a fucking base yet. This is Zomboid, not Tarkov, right? It's not to say you can play like that on a Zomboid server, but that's not what this is. Yeah, nothing's dropping out. Okay. Alright, I bet a couple of you now have probably figured out where I'm going. Now, I don't remember which turn it is from here. I think it's... up in... okay, yeah, alright. Your base should be in Louisville? Honestly, I was tempted, but I want to hang around in the lower part of the map because I want to make looting excursions into the normal part of the map where the new towns have been revamped. Louisville hasn't been changed. I've seen a lot of Louisville before. I have a great idea for a house, but moving to Louisville would be like, hey, we're now setting up a PvP zone there, and we're having a lot of people, we're pushing people that direction to hang out, wherever. I'm like, ah, perfect. Get a crew, I got a base. I got a fantastic base to grab. But again, we're role-playing right now, you know? We're chilling. Someone fucks with me, you know, we'll do stuff. But again, we're friendly. We're the friendly park ranger Cliff. And we're hoping to God no one's claimed this already, because if they have, listen, I'm gonna be very sad. Now that said, if I run into somebody and they invite me to their crew and they want to go elsewhere, you know, we might evacuate this area, but in the time being, we don't trust anybody. So, we're gonna go hit the ranger station. Because obviously, chat, a Ranger Cliff's gonna go live at the ranger station. I mean, look how isolated this shit is. There we go. Lights are on. Doors open. I'm trying to right click. I don't know if anyone's been here or not. Or anyone is here. I'm not getting any options. I think no one's claimed it. Listen, door being open doesn't necessarily mean someone's actually here right now. Yes! Ah. It's mine. Home sweet home, chat. Now, can we open this? Please let me open this. Yes! Can I drive it all the way in? It's gonna be a lot of work. Nice grab, Ranger Forest. Hell yeah! You kidding me? This place is all secured now too, which means no one can yoink my shit. Someone's already been here, but that's okay, because guess what? There's probably fresh loot in here. Well, there's some stuff. I would have liked to get the actual fresh loot here. But the real loot usually, like, there can be some good stuff here, but usually the rest of it's upstairs. Yeah, this is a good base. Now, if we find some other people who, you know, have ranger-like values and are chill, you know what? I'll be willing to recruit, but as it sits, it's just me here. But man, this place is so good. I've always wanted to kind of do a run here, but in regular Zomboid, I just never really did it, you know? And I probably won't outside of a server like this, because why? We have so many other new places to live in all these new towns. But for like a roleplay server, I figure, you know what? This is probably a good spot. Isolated enough, you know? Chill. Room for other people if we gotta. In the meantime, it's looking pretty good. I'm just making sure we're all closed up and no holes for zombies to sneak through. We definitely gotta start boarding up. We definitely gotta figure out some barricades for the road here to make people go around. A lot of stuff to do, but usually the good loot's in here. In the boxes. And there's nothing. Okay, well, you know, I guess to be fair, there might have been modded runs. Listen, you know, not always is the ranger station going to have stuff. That's okay. It may have been hit recently, it hasn't respawned yet. Who knows? Doesn't matter. Now, is this 3 wide? It is 3 wide. I can put my TV right here, and I can put my chair right here, and I can watch the stairs. Yes. This is going to be good. I love it. Let's get the food out of my backpack, though. Getting water set up for the rooftop's going to be kind of a pain in the butt, but that's life. Hi, Costco Chewbacca. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Brother, do you think I think I'm Chewbacca? It's literally just a stream logo. It's an in-joke from like fucking, I don't know, fucking 13, 14 years ago? It might be 14 years ago. I like this. I like it. Place is looking good. It's basically pristine. Someone came here and looted some shit, but they left it good. So now we can get in, start loading up. Been following 13, we old? Yeah. Following since September 25th, 2013. Damn. 2 messages. To be fair, you could have said messages back in the day. Because Twitch only keeps track for a few years at this point now. Never subscribed, though. That's fucked up, man. I'm just fucking with you. I'm so happy we got this place. I didn't know what I was going to do for RP character. I kind of let it, you know, marinate a bit the last couple, since yesterday when I got invited and got whitelisted. I was like, what are we going to do? I was like, Ranger, you know, keeps me isolated, but also I got to go into town for supplies and I can help people out. I guess, you know, it's not a bad little setup here. You know, let's put the lights upstairs. That makes sense. Let's do this. This is perfect because I can do right here. Pop. Look at this. And now, look at that. It's very helpful actually. That's very good. I kind of want it more towards this side, so I think we push it over some more. But we are gonna have to put we have to get some carpentry underway. We have to get a carpentry book because I have a carpentry VHS, which will be good for some grindage. Because we're gonna try and if we can do that today. Like we have a big list of stuff, right? First and foremost, unload the car, get this place secured, get it organized-ish. We have a trailer. We don't need a covered trailer at the moment, so we can kind of chill on that. It turns into, let's try and get, we don't know when the water's going to cut out, if it's going to cut out. So we need to get rain collectors set up. So we got to get stairs to the rooftop. So I'm thinking if these don't block it, and considering I can walk through it, we're probably okay. I can probably build some stairs horizontal like this, so I can go and then get to the rooftop. And then we can walk over and set up the rain collectors in the corner over here. That's that thing. Probably. And at that point, we're good to go. We do need a generator, but we know where the one is. We can go back and yoink it from Riverside. We left a note right here. And we can also potentially go back and maybe tow the other car out here, because I do want some other cars out here so that we can get some mechanical grind going. Because I do want to have the ability to hotwire. I don't need it, but I would like to have it in case we get stranded. Wouldn't be able to try with rain collectors outside. They're just all over this build. Well, they need to be, the rain collectors need to be on the rooftop so we can plumb it into our plumbing system should shit run out. I do wish the dumpsters actually worked. Sadly, they don't. There should be a delete button there, but I guess they don't have it in multiplayer because they don't want people like deleting shit, which I guess makes sense. It's a little annoying though, but whatever. We just need to start getting stuff off of me. We're going to put all my armory stuff upstairs, because this is also going to be my room. Turn it into armory / my room. We'll put like a big bed here, you know, armory stuff here. But in the meantime, we got room for shit. We need to get a lot of boxes. Boxes are the play, obviously. We start unloading ammo. We have enough 9mm on me because we have a bandolier, so we don't need to keep that. We like these mags. We'll favorite that guy. We'll load it. They're both loaded. Lovely. Extra walkie-talkie. The walkie-talkie will go elsewhere, actually. Let's spend 5 minutes transferring stuff. How hard is this game to learn? Seems like you need to know about it. The game's worth learning. I think it is very much worth learning. It is a lot, though. It is very difficult for new players. It's not to say it's an insurmountable wall. It is a very steep learning curve. But I think it is so worth it. It is hands down the best zombie survival game out there. Bar none. The amount of shit you can do in this game is fucking crazy. The depth of the system, the map design, how detailed everything is, it's so good. So good to play solo with whatever settings you want because you can tweak it. It's good to play with friends. Like, it is a fantastic game. It really is. But, that said, there's a reason why whenever you make a brand new character, it says this is the story of how you died. Because, well, it's brutal. What I'm doing right now is not. A, I've got a lot of hours. I got almost 2,000 hours. B, I'm on a server that's already been running for a little bit. So I don't know what their zombie numbers are at. I don't know, what, you know, if zombie respawn's even turned on. I got here, someone's already done some stuff. So, who knows? Hey, there's a water pump here. Look at that. Natural water source. Now, that should be good water. Yep, not tainted. Hell yeah. I don't even need to do the rain collectors if I don't want to. We have a water pump right here. Sadly, this is just a cosmetic bench. I wish it wasn't, but it is. Alright, now we pull the car inside. Well, Friday impulse purchase, 34 curved monitor on the way. Damn. Congrats. Also, rip wallet. Curved monitors are way more expensive than regular ones. Pretty sure. Oh. Bitch. Making tarp test rigs for my team has been really nice. Yeah, that's a pretty cool thing they added that. Grinding tailoring wouldn't be a terrible idea. Rig. Level 4 tailoring. Ugh. Ugh. And that means you probably have to grind level 5 to get the recipe now. I don't know if I want to grind that. Does it show the size of your claim similarly to how they show in the area generator coverage? Nah. My guess is it's the whole building. See how it says view safe house? Doesn't say view safe house? So it probably does the entire footprint of it. Like how there's a certain amount of power each building has. Like if I were to put this light out here, it wouldn't have power. It probably... See, it says view safe house. So it's probably a square around it. It goes like maybe one tile in front of it, looks like. Did I hear a zombie? I thought I did, wasn't sure though. So if you build a fence in an area that wouldn't be protected? No, I don't think so. It's a rectangle with like 2 extra tiles around the house? Yeah, that's what it seems like. Yeah, it's hard to tell if that was like just a random crow noise or like actual zombies or what. Okay. A lot of extra garbage we gotta toss. That's not what he wanted to do, guys. What are we doing? Get in here. Oh, we can rename boxes. That's nice. Not really useful. But that's cool. Forgot about that, because I've always been using the smarter storage mod. You know, those are there. Dismantle. Give me that XP. I do like that the vest matches the ranger pants. That's pretty good. Oh, we got some ammo. We gotta drop most. Ooh. He's fine. We dropped my glasses. Are they still on? Oh, still on. We're good. I do need to find a bandana. I don't necessarily need it, considering the amount of zombies we haven't seen. But I would like to get a bandana in case we have to go through some stinky areas. Although I do have I guess a dust mask. And respirators, so I guess that's not a huge issue. I guess we'll start dropping clothing items up here. Do you keep my badge on me? Would my character keep that on me at all times? I don't know. I feel like he might. Filters can just chill up here. We'll put the masks up there with it. We are going to start organizing. It must be done. Some food wouldn't be terrible, though. We're already losing a little bit of weight. Not too much, but we are losing a little bit. I think I have all the frozen stuff in. We gotta do some actual runs to houses, man. I think we go back to Riverside and we clear some shit up. I don't know if we'll be able to tow that other car out here very easily, but I would like to clean that up. Let's start dumping books out here. I know there's a bookshelf somewhere. It might be upstairs. I don't know. Let's start dumping all the electronics or just car shit or materials and shit out here because we have oodles of space. It is the final frontier. We don't even need the water bottle anymore. We have the canteen. The canteen's good. That's like, what, 1.8 liters, right? Yep. I was trying to play this the other week. It kept lagging. Well, guess what? As of a couple days ago, big update. It's stable now. Now, what do you mean by lagging, though? Do you mean your frame rate was laggy? That's probably you thing. Although, to be fair, you can increase the amount of RAM the game uses, because by default, it only uses like 3 gigs of RAM. And upping that might help you a lot. It also might not. Or do you mean lagging because you're playing on a server? In which case, I can't help you. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, we gotta drop these off. Actually, we have a lot of books upstairs. We'll grab that and we'll start, moving that shit around right now. I do want to get that trailer cleaned up before. Can I start locking stuff? Can I lock the door here? Door? No, we can't lock that. Okay, that's fine. I guess if it's closed, maybe people just can't open it to begin with. I don't actually know. Oop. I love that that's considered like a fucking spot, by the way. We lock these doors. No, I guess there's no... Usually you can lock these front ones. I've done that before. Now, does reading it give me the thing, or do I actually have to hit inspect? I actually have to hit inspect. That's annoying. Not that. You have to hit the bottom right corner. You hit this thing. And then it highlights on the map. So now we can see where Louisville is at. Sleep Ease Inn. Louisville Airport. Oh, I don't know if this one's a thing before. This might be a new one. Same area. It's like right there. Right here. You need a house key for this? Not necessarily. I'm pretty sure you can usually just walk up and lock the door. Like, from the inside of a house, you shouldn't need that at all. It's possible they changed it in the many months I was away playing other games, but you didn't usually. Solo game would just freeze on a frame, reduce graphics and all that good stuff. Decently beefy computer. I'll try the ramp thing. So yeah, so what you want to Google is you're gonna want to Google Zomboid. Actually, you know what? I had the thread open early this morning. Let me pull it up real quick. I can just link it in chat for you. Boop. Let me. There you go. Use that decode, cause yeah, default it only uses like 3 gigs of RAM. You gotta pump it up. I pumped it to 8 gigs. I have 64 gigs of RAM. I could probably push it way more, but that definitely helps for single player. I change with that. Will you and your setup? I don't know. You can see my specs below if you're trying to compare back and forth to figure out how it's running. Keep in mind, my frame rate is good right now. I had some issues driving through some of the areas with trees and shit. These are also my settings in game, if anyone's curious. I'm running at 1440p, tile texture sizes and whatnot. So, yeah, you can just slow down and pause wherever you need to on any of that. We do not need all these M9 mags. Let's dump some of these out. Okay, extra shovel. Because it's a weapon, I guess I'll leave it up here. Nah, we can leave it downstairs. We gotta keep unloading, though. We do not need the water bottle anymore at all. So let's toss that in the fridge. Did you turn on Ramps use? Yeah, Blip, use the link I posted. Basically, there's a config file you can tweak that will allow you to do that. I set mine to what, 8129 or something like that, or 28, whatever the fuck it is. You know, because 1 gig is 1024 megabytes, right? So multiply that by whatever. So I multiplied by 8, and I got my answer, and I pumped that in. Do you actually need to even use round numbers for that? I don't know. That's what I've always done. Maybe ranger zombies running around the woods? Could be. It's nighttime. I'm not going to check it out. The great thing about multiplayer is you don't get tired. You get hungry. You'll get sore, you know, for carrying around too much shit, but tired? No. So we can just keep working. Man, there's so many logs there. I don't need to chop shit. I don't know if any of my carpenter books made it home, though. Could pull this thing forward a little bit, honestly. Can't really walk behind it too much right now. I need a better car. This thing sucks. How long of a walk is it from here to there? Going through the forest is going to be boring as shit. Sticking to the roads, I might get run over or robbed, or I could catch a ride from somebody. But I'm thinking about going back for the second car here on foot, which would be kind of ass. I could try and tow it back with this thing. Might be slow as fuck. We'll see. Let's keep looting the car, though, and getting everything unloaded. Okay. Better looking knee pads. We'll put these on instead. I guess we won't. We're full. We want these books as well on me. Drop the flashlight. Don't need that. Razor goes upstairs in the bathroom. Is there a bathroom upstairs? Bathrooms are actually downstairs. Whatever. Use locked containers, items, and equipment can be stored securely. I don't know how to use that yet, so we'll just dump it off. Duct tape, hose, whetstone. Weapons all go upstairs. Let's see. Man, I really wish I could fast forward time. I'm so used to just spamming that shit. Oh, did I turn the music down again, or is it just off? Might just be kind of low, because we're not doing anything. Or bugged out. They used to do that a bit. How is the trailers mod working for you? Me and my friends can't get it to work. I'm not using a trailer mod. I'm using vanilla trailer. I'm on a modded server, so I don't have control of any of the mods. There's only a handful running. And none of them's like vehicle or stuff. I think it's like skill journal and shit. They made some fixes to towing. I haven't tried it personally yet, though. Yeah, maybe we'll get to that one. Maybe we'll go back with this thing and try and tow that one back. Wouldn't be a terrible idea, but first we get set up. We got the place claimed, which was a big hurdle. Now we just keep cleaning. It's sunny out. Do some exploring around here eventually. That'll be nice. But yeah, I'm gonna try not be too greedy with cards because I have the key to the green one. I want to bring it back. And then I'll have 2 cards we can cycle between for, you know, whenever we're hanging out here, we can do mechanics grinding. Once, of course, we get the books read and underway and all that shit. But we gotta get organized first. Get this place in tip-top shape. Need to find a bed though. That's another thing we gotta do when we head back to Riverside. We gotta start getting we gotta start getting some fucking. We gotta hope we can actually nail a bed like and not break it, which means we gotta watch. I think we left the carpentry books back in fucking town. I'm not watching that woodcraft until we actually have whatchamacallit. XP boost. It's just wasting it otherwise. What skill level do VHS stop giving gains? Vanilla, I think it's level 3. Which is more than enough as far as carpentry goes. Because carpentry, because we only care about carpentry at the moment for stairs, which I think is level 2 or 3. Yeah, level 3 for log stairs. So, it'll be annoying to do that grind, but it's doable. We're good. We can kill the light, save the light bulbs, you know? We definitely got to get a generator, because we don't know when the power's going to go out. We got the water set up, but again, we need carpentry for the water rain collectors. Although we could find some. We know they do spawn in some areas. Rain. Is the basic ones are like level 5 or 3? Rain. Level 5. Oh, no, 3. Okay, 3 is not bad. Okay. So if we can get up to the rooftop, we can put them down. Now let's put that in the corner. We'll move some of the garbage out. Okay, let's do cooking shit. Look at that, we already got a bowl set up over here. Perfect. Anything else that needs to go in there? Not really. Just have a lot of guns. Not a bathroom upstairs? There really isn't, huh? Okay. Alright, we'll find, maybe we'll move one of these boxes downstairs or something. We need to find, I mean, I guess we can just bring shelves around and shit. But again, we gotta get some carpentry, otherwise shit's just gonna keep crumbling in our hands. You can check the radio. There may be a public frequency to communicate with players, or it could be somewhere in the server description. No, that's not. This is a private streamer server. It doesn't mean people aren't making that their own, but it's not like, listen, I'm in the server for it. I'm in like the Discord server, so that's not a thing. Speaking of, sorry, I'm checking out the server right now. Someone posted a picture of their entire, like, their safe house is good, but like the entire field north of it, like an entire like zoomed out screen is all just burnt to a crisp. Apparently they fucking roasted some shit. That's funny. We gotta drop off some shit. Sorry here, chat. A little detour. Not a big deal. I think I want to move all the ammo over to this thing instead. We definitely need some more cabinets, etc. Haven't followed all the updates. Does anybody know if there's still the issue with claustrophobic plus opposite trait of player-built wall structures? Sorry, I ain't got the answer for that one. What up, Sky? How's it going? Hope you're having a good Friday. I almost said Tuesday. I don't know why I said Tuesday. Okay, a lot of tools to go downstairs. No more firearms. Alright. You can swap the knee pads now we're back down here. I see a med kit right there, which is nice. Is there anything in here? There's really nothing in here, huh? Oh, there's a lock. Well, we got showers and shit. This is not... I need like a cabinet in here. Med supplies. This'll work for now. Anything extra on me we need to toss in there? Tissues extra. Let's toss that into a can here. Anything in here? Ooh, we got a hatch in that bitch. Look at that. Look at that. Just gotta repair the handle a little bit. Nice. Always love me a good gamble. Okay. Wait, didn't I throw the tissue out? What the fuck? Did I just put the hatchet in there? I just put the hatchet in there, didn't I? Nope. I took the hatchet out, didn't put that away. Okay. Have your pens. 0.1. We can only fit a handful of pens in there. We could take out some of these rags. Oh, we don't need all of them in there. Especially since rags are much heavier than the regular bandages. Eraser in there? Eraser's in there. Good. We have all the pens in the eraser. 0.15, huh? That can get thread needle probably. Yep. Beautiful. I gotta dismantle these. I can just hear them fucking non-stop. Like, shut up. Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up! Only thing that would make it better would be if pre-existing roof access. What, this place? Yeah, I wish. If there was just windows up top, would be good. Like, there's a sink downstairs right in the infirmary. So all you gotta do is, put a window on the second floor, right? Because then you can just hop out any of the windows onto either side, or either onto this rooftop or to this rooftop, and then you can just slap down a water supply there, or actually I guess there's technically no sink in this side. But actually, yeah, there's a bathroom probably right there, I think. So yeah, you could then use that for infinite water. You don't have to get stairs, but oh well. I mean, let's be real. Realistically, unless you're finding water barrels or rain collectors elsewhere to bring and set up for your rain collectors, you're gonna have to grind out level 3 carpentry anyways, right? In which case, just build a log stair, you know. But at least because of I don't expect a PvP here, but I'm preparing as if it's a zombie apocalypse. And tactically speaking, building stairs on the outside for someone to creep around and like head up. If let's pretend that the place is all locked down because of the safe house system. Stairs on the outside means they can technically climb up. So setting up stairs anyways, like we're going to do, or at least attempt to do, on the balcony to get up top, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Plus we can RP being on the rooftop and sniping people if they show up. My phones? Yeah, your phones are loud. Someone left that shit off the hook, so I destroyed it. Too bad. I don't need the screwdriver on me because we have a handy knife in my backpack. I can put these knee pads on there because these are not the all white ones. They look slightly better. Toss them. We'll take those upstairs. Listen, I don't plan on playing with other people. Not in the frame of like, I have no one coming to join me. But if someone else, you know, has a good vibe, I'm like, you know what, you can join if they ask, then sure, you know? So, you know, RP-wise, Cliff's, you know, he wants to find other survivors, but also, he's a realist. In the apocalypse, people are going to be assholes, probably. I got to figure out what to do for box traps. Does anyone know what you use for bait for those? I got no clue. Ooh, let's put the sign up top, actually. Where do we put it down here? Right there's good. I like this. Ah. Light's not going off. There it goes. Save the light bulb for now. Okay, what people think is the main entrance? I mean, I don't know if they can even access it without, permission, so I don't know if that actually matters. Where do I put the battery shit? I kind of want to get more stuff along this wall. I want more boxes and whatnot. I guess we just put it over here for now. Right. What up, Gary? How's it going? Put you in there. Put you out here. Put the bat out there. The tarp. Keep a second bat in the car, maybe? On the off chance? Unlikely. We haven't used the first one yet. And we're also using the shovel as well, so... let's keep that in here. Let's put melee weapons in these things. Bloody shovel. That will go in back in my hands, or go in here for now. I can't make myself an admin. I'm typing set access level, my system name, admin, but it's not working. I'm brutal, man. I don't know how to help you. I'm not a good person to figure that out. I would literally just Google Project Zomboid, how to make admin, how to set up admin for your own server or something along those lines, because I've never really fucked with that shit. I've done it like maybe a couple times a long time ago, and I never actually had a need for admin access. So I don't know how to go about that shit. Sorry, mate. I know, not the answer you're looking for. But, I got no idea. Not a damn clue. I am not running this server. So... like I said, I'd Google it. There's probably something you can set up. Oh, did you type that in YouTube chat? That's my bad for missing you over there. I just looked over there and I saw the same question. My bad, dude. Yeah, there's some way to do it. How exactly? It might be a config file. It might just be a config file thing when you set up. I'm assuming you're trying to just play locally, or you're trying to use actual hosted server, like on a website. Because the answer might be different at that point. If it's a hosted website, they usually have tools enough with panels and shit to set that up. Usually. There are mods to make admin stuff easy. That's another thing. There you go. It's another thing you could look into. Okay, now we put the gas cans in the trunk. Okay, let's start dumping more shit. Appreciate you trying to help him though, Captain. Don't know if you're gonna come up with the answer, but I do appreciate you trying to troubleshoot. Because, like I said, I have not fucked with that shit, so to me it's like I'd have to get in there and start fucking around, and I'm not doing that at the moment. Don't worry about that shit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're getting hungry. We gotta eat soon. A little cookie action. Why not? Do I have a home gym? No, there's not one here, sadly. To be fair, I mean, listen, I know there's like the whole fitness stat. I don't think it really matters that much, man. Like, increasing melee attack speed, nice. And your overall speed and successive climbing, like, those are nice stats, don't get me wrong. I've never been like, wow, I really wish my character had max fitness. Like, maybe you can see the difference. It's definitely a big issue, I imagine, if you start at, like, fresh. At the... Whatever character start has, like, literally 0 skills, right? But I've never done that, so, like, the whole, let's do the burpees or the push-ups and shit, like, it doesn't really matter, I don't think, man. Like, a lot of stuff in Zomboid will actually matter. That one, I got a couple thousand hours in the game. Shit, almost. Like, I haven't seen that be an issue. To help lose weight? Yeah, right, I guess, you know? Maybe there's also, like, you build strength, I think, at the same time, maybe? So that would be useful, but... Otherwise, you know... I find it to be less... required, you know? Gyms for flex on people? You know, maybe eventually. We got plenty of room in this place, dude. We only just moved in. So do I have one? Unless this place came with it, I don't have it. That's a pretty simple answer. With that said, though, you know, there's room to expand. We got plenty of space in here. Oodles of space. Hell, if we need to, we can... Well, eventually build around the corner or whatever and start setting up on these rooftops here or build up top. But right now, not in the cards. It's full. Shit, okay. Not in the cards, though. We are just getting organized. Getting everything out of my car. Then we can start working on some stairs, maybe. We gotta go back, though. We gotta find a carpentry book, because we don't have that yet. And I definitely think I saw one in the starting area where I was at. So we're gonna go try and tow another car back here. Load up both cars with gear. Tow them back. Assuming I can tow it. If I can, we'll be fucking good to go. If I can't, whatever. But yeah, we gotta do a run to, whatchamacallit? Riverside, because we know there's some stuff over there. Hey, we've already got a coffee maker and a microwave. This place is looking great. Did I bring that mug with me? I think I left it back at the other place. We gotta start a mug collection, chat, as you do. Gotta figure out this box trap. Does anyone know what you need for bait for that bitch? Someone may have answered earlier. I don't think anybody did when I asked, but I would like to figure that out. Does it depend on the vehicle size and engine wear? Engine wear, no, I don't think so. Engine wear is usually just like how easily it starts. Engine size, horsepower, very much so. So this thing might struggle, but also they changed towing around a fair bit here and there with recent patches, and I haven't tried to tow a car in a long time, like car to car usually. So it's possible. If it's mega slow, then it's like whatever. Maybe I'll just say fuck it. But if it's not, yeah, I kind of want it. Cabbages, carrots. Okay, so it is actual like stuff. I think you could use other shit because if it's actually just fruits and veg, I don't know if I want to use that. Could try cockroach. Could. How big are those? 0.1 each. We have bandages. Let's get. Oh, we have so many bandages. Let's get rid of these rags. Favorite tube. Put you in there. Grab these rags. Oh, let's put the painkillers in there too. There we go. That's good. We still need a second fanny pack or satchel. Satchel be huge. But in the meantime, go mosey on out back. Have a look around. Set up my little trap here. Box trap. Yeah. Gotta find a way to bait that. Do worms work? Worms might work. Cockroach or stick trap, if I recall, for catching birds. I didn't know you could catch birds. I know you can catch rabbits. That's like rabbit size, maybe a raccoon. Actually, that's probably about it. Oh, somebody already busted in there. No, dude. What the fuck? My shed. Luckily, we have oodles of fucking other shit here. Oodles of log. So, chopping a tree not required to get our shit going. Let's grab all this and bring it inside, honestly. I don't know if this thing's going to respawn loot. This will be a good test as well. We'll check it frequently throughout various streams, assuming we come back for multiple streams for this. We'll see if it respawns goodies. Because if it does, there's some not... Like, listen, that's 4 loot containers that respawn. It's not a lot, but, you know, it's something. Heavy chain, I think, is actually useless these days. Unless you need it. Do they actually make it so you need that? I know you need the hook for the butcher. Yeah, butcher's hook. No, just the hook. Okay. Which, conveniently enough, I'm pretty sure I already saw that. What is this badge? 0.2? I gotta get rid of it. I wanted to keep the badge on me to be like, yeah, he's a ranger, but I don't know. 0.2 is a little bit extra. Maybe if we end up finding extra, you know, storage and shit, sure. But right now, I'm okay. It's crazy though that someone had already been out here and looted it. Like, I wasn't expecting loot here. I didn't care. Extra loot on top would have been nice. But, yeah, I was expecting to have to clear zombies out here, man. We've only cleared 11, and we didn't even get any out here to fight. Kind of crazy. Apple, lettuce, peach, and corn, the most effective baits for this thing. They allow you to catch all small canned animals. And Kentucky usually has lots of corn. Are you just Googling shit? Because it seems like you're Googling stuff. And that smells like of a GPT answer. And the GPT don't know what the fuck it's talking about. Because there's not much corn to be found in Zomboid. The fields are usually empty. They're usually dried up. I'm not talking about real life. I got real life on lockdown. We're talking about a video game. Because I don't really fuck with the trapping or the fishing usually. So much so, I'm gonna look that up on the wiki. PZ wiki. Box trap. Yeah, y'all like birds. It only can capture rabbits and squirrels, guys. Y'all are fucking high. Literally all it can get. Trapping, okay. There's a bunch of other ones, but we got the box trap. Let's see the trapping one. Higher trapping level increases the chance of catching an animal. Okay. Leveling, I already got it. Knows all trap recipes. Yeah, but how do you actually bait them? Bait. Get a trap and bait, huh? Trap types. Okay. Bait. Here we go. Okay, it's literally just any kind of food. Yeah, worms work. Yes. 50. No. Can be grown. Can be foraged. Attractiveness. So we only care about squirrel and bunny. They don't like those. So we want potato, tomato. We want something that does both. So peaches is a good both. Lettuce is a good both. Corn, again, growing all these is kind of a pain in the ass. Instant popcorn, that's funny. Carrots, yeah. Cereal for the squirrel, of course he would. Bell pepper, okay. So we don't have any of this stuff, so it's not even gonna work out. Cause the box trap ain't gonna get the other stuff. So, I mean, we can get some worms and toss them in there. Maybe it hasn't been updated, but yeah. We gotta actually grow plants and shit, which is... I have so much other stuff to do, I'm not gonna do farming right now, you know? Like, that is not even on my list of shit to do for today. We have so much more to take care of. Mask can go upstairs. Book upstairs. Gas cans, keep them in the car. I do want to do a gas run eventually. See, the beauty of getting... If we can tow back that shitty green car, we could then drive around in the shitty green car. And then we find a better one, we can just swap it out, you know? Sure, this thing's not great, but it's much better than the shitty green car, right? And I'd rather keep it as like a backup for now. Okay, so let's keep emptying out the car because we have oodles to be grabbing. But we're getting there. Ooh, sawn off. Can I keep that in my holster? I think I can. That might have been a mod that let me do that previously, but if so, kinda swell. Keep a little shoddy on me. We actually have a lot more food in here than I thought. Well, this is all non-perishables, thankfully. Let's see. Holster. Oh, it won't. Damn. Okay. That's fine. It also might not be letting me because I'm transferring stuff. Double... No, okay, it doesn't. The double barrel doesn't. Alright. Alright. That's like... It's 3 pounds for a sawn off? It's kind of ass. Holy gas gremlin. Listen, they're empty, okay? Also, we don't know when the power's going to go out. We need to prepare. I have no idea what their server settings are at, but we started and it was already on August 7th, so we joined in almost 1 month after the... Assuming they didn't change the start time on this server, then yeah, we joined like a month late, you know? Alright, car's nearly empty. Car's actually empty. Pog. God, what I wouldn't give for a fucking Jeep, though. A Jeep? Oh my god. See, that's kind of what I want to go hit, like, Irvington and shit, you know? But we gotta get some other shit. We gotta get carpentry. I want to get the fucking rain collector set up. Ooh, we actually have shit we could be dropping off out here. Never mind. Quit derping. Okay, garbage bags, batteries, seeds. ID can go upstairs. Strips, Twine, duct tape. Boom, 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 boom. Shoddy upstairs. Let's see. No guns or ammo in here. Good. Oh, hang on. Hang on. One of the gas things got away. Let's fix that. Can't have it running away from me, you know? Do this update and the map rework is so fucking peak. Every place now feels great base. Did you play a lot of 42 or you only played 41? Because if you haven't played 42 at all, it is one of the best updates ever. I've put in almost 1,800 hours. Over 1,800 hours in build 42. Unstable. So for me, it's a good update. But the map reworks of the 7 new towns, not 7 towns, the 7 towns that got reworked, oh, Riverside is so fucking cool, and I have hardly explored it. I want to explore all the fucking new shit, but I'm busy. We got stuff to do. We got to get set up, you know? But agreed. The update's fucking phenomenal. I love it. Having stable 42? Yes, sir. Played 42 stable for 2 years and unstable since the first release. Okay, so you've been playing unstable since you came like I have. Yeah. The map overhauls alone, it's fucking good stuff. It's so good. We need to get a TV. Let's get a list of stuff, chat. Let's start my laundry list. Grab this to-do. Let's do to-do. Alright, we need good TV / console. We need real bed. Is there actually bunks downstairs? I actually don't know if there is. Bunks don't really matter, they're just more for RP. Cabinets would be good. Oh, we have the eraser now, so I can actually organize this shit. We need... What else I'm thinking of base stuff. Let's grab a generator. Then we'll do find, mag, or grind 3. So we already got 2, so that's not too hard. That's a sub objective. Let's get carpentry 3 plus let's just do carpentry 3, right? And then the sub objective is build stairs. Rain collectors. Okay, build rain collectors. Which we have books, I think, for this. Hopefully. Let's see. What else do we need for the base? Let's let my dude sit down. He's hungry. He's also tired. There we go. Rest up, buddy. What else do we need? Another car would be good. That's just a general kind of objective. That's not like a specific one, though. So that one's probably... we'll just leave it there. Move way down. There's other stuff we need for the base. What do we need? Generator. It's on the list. Cabinets. Crates. Need a lot more crates. Although we do have a lot of storage already, so it's not required, but it'd still be good. What else do we want? I'm trying to think. Fishing gear. We have a lake right behind us if you follow this road out here. Fishing gear. Packs. Which I'll know what that means, because I need a bigger backpack, I need a fucking fanny pack, I need a satchel, we need all the goodies. Armor, etc., guns. A lot of those aren't actually need on the list. Like, those will just happen, right? I'm trying to think of base-specific stuff. I mean, our trailer's actually working pretty good. I'm surprised it didn't drop anything, so I guess we're okay. Trash bags for any collectors? I already got a box of them. I already got a couple of tarps as well. And considering the sink right here is on the edge of the roof, we won't be able to get a full collection. We can only get 6 collectors, right? So because it's a 3x3 around the sink, it can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So we'll be able to get 6 collectors up there, which means we don't need that much. But yeah, I already have at least 1 tarp, maybe a couple tarps, and then I've also got whatchamacallit? Fucking I have a whole box of garbage bags, so we'll be okay on that one. Freezers. Fridges. What else? Let's see. This is the local shit. Let's do brown sugar, because I'm trying to put all the seasonings over here, right? So brown sugar can go over here, cinnamon can go over here. Salt and pepper over here. In here, there's stuff. It's just book stuff. Okay, the ramen we'll slap over here real quick. Then we have the jars of stuff. That's not going to go bad. Drinks in here. Chips. We definitely need to make something soon. I don't know what we're going to make, though. We don't have anything really to make. Has some fish fingers, I guess. Get some water going. I love how guns are now a pain to get unless you got a sledge or a welding kit. You can bash down those doors, my dude. Unless they changed Guns Unlimited, like, you can still just go into Guns Unlimited from a ton of different ways. It's like only in, like, gun stores themselves. Like, there's grates on some areas, like the Irvington one. It has like a fully locked up area, right? They're caged up now. There's places that aren't. You can just bash down the front wood door of the gun store, like right next to the ranger spot. They're not all set up like that. Falls Lake fully locked up. Yeah, Falls Lake. I mean, yeah, I guess if they fully locked up that one, which is good. Welding kit, you know, I got that, so that's not a big deal. But yeah, I mean, a lot of places that aren't updated aren't going to be fully locked up. You know, like the gun store in Brandenburg. Yeah, police station. No, you can just smash the door down. Guns are not always locked behind that now. Some of them, but I just wouldn't say blanket. They're all locked up now because that's just not the case. We'll organize books another time. I don't give a fuck about that right now. We have Carpentry 2. No Carpentry 1, though. Do I start keeping a list of books? Wouldn't be a terrible idea. You might see me chat occasionally. Just log in while I'm not streaming just to read books. Just to get them out of the way. You know, that might happen. So if you're ever like, what the fuck? Yeah, because I imagine no one's probably keeping a track. But in, you know, the off chance, I might do that. And we got to keep the supply. We got to keep all the book supply because, you know, we can use it for barter. Okay, what are we gonna have? Barbecue sauce. That's gotta go at the other spot. It goes over here. I guess we could just have... What do we have? We could actually make something. I don't have any... Oh, we got cooking supplies out here. Or, stuff. Let's see. Let's grab all this. There's a lot of cooking things across all these, so... We'll go bring all that into the kitchen. Then we can use this for, I don't know, other stuff. Cooking pot. Hey, we can make some stew. Would be a terrible idea. I think we got some meat. Can you put hot dogs in stew? Ooh. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Not be bad. Okay, let's put VHSs in here. Hot dog and macaroni? I don't know if we have any mac and cheese yet. I have made some gas mac before. Gas mac's good. You don't know what gas mac is? Gas mac is when you make mac and cheese using the previously emptied out gas can that you used earlier that day. So there's definitely some remnants of the gas in there. And then you use that to fill up the water for the cooking pot. Or for the thing. Why did I have the water in that thing? I don't remember, but I did. And that's how I made it. Oh, right, because to make mac and cheese, you have to have water as a separate source. And that was using the gas can. That's what it was. Gas mac's a classic, though. Who doesn't love a little bit of gasoline taste when you're having your mac and cheese? Okay. We should just eat something. We don't have any kind of meat in here. Hot dogs. I'd rather save that because we find frozen buns. Sausage? Sausage would work. Sausage, and then what else do we have in here in the jarred stuff? Taters? Ooh, we have a jar of taters and a jar of radishes, huh? Let's do one of each. Even though obviously jarred stuff I should be keeping forever. And then should be a pot right here. Beautiful. Start thawing out the sausage. And then let's go dump some other stuff away while we do that. We are hungry. Rags can go downstairs. Shotgun goes in jaw. Screwdriver down and outside. Should take a little bit, I think, right? Yeah, it's going kind of fast. Well, okay, wait, let's do it now. Crack open these guys and these guys. Breakfast burrito? You're just throwing out some food. Listen, man. I'm gonna have you to stop. Because you're making me hungry. I wake up and I turn on the stream, which means I haven't eaten today. You talking about breakfast burrito is making me hungry. And that's kind of fucked up for you to do. How dare you? Also, I know you ain't talking about in-game, because I don't got shit for breakfast burrito. And at this point, we're a month in. Unless someone froze tortillas, or I find some as like a random spawn as frozen tortillas, that shit's gone. Create a soup. Create a stew. Stew from sausage. Sausage stew. Stew. Add jar of taters. Add jar of radishes. Once we still, oh, we have so much in there. Holy shit. Well, let's add some more radishes then. Then, oh wow, radishes. Oh, there's still so much radishes. We only added like 3 at a time. That's perfect. That's so good, actually. Radishes are, jar of radishes, there's so much there. Alright, now we'll sprinkle in a little bit of salt. And a little bit of pepper. And we're going to save the seasoning salt. I think that's good enough. That's a good stew. Some sausage, tater, radish stew. That you know, seasoned well. That's a good-ass stew. That's a good-ass stew. Now we toss y'all in here, because it's already unsealed. Toss the lids in case we ever find a jarring magazine again. Toss it back out there. We'll have a little soda. Nah, we'll save the soda for another time. Also, fridge doesn't seem to be working. Anybody notice that? These things aren't cold. They seem to have broken that with the update. Okay, that cooking's actually going to take a minute. So let's go run downstairs, drop off some rags in the med cabinet, drop off the screwdriver, and then we're kind of good to go. Because I already have a screwdriver on me at all times due to my, whatchamacallit, handy knife. Mask can definitely stay upstairs too. We don't need that. How's the food looking? Oh, it's gonna take forever. Sausage and tater, I don't know about tortilla? Yeah, we ain't got no tortilla. That ain't happening. Ain't no breakfast burrito. Sounds real fucking good though. Let's grab some 38 rounds, because we got the thing here. Crack a box. How many? We'll go. Let's just start getting some reload. Oh, do I have reload 1? Actually, don't know if I do. Still going, okay. Let's pull Garbo out. All of this shit can go in the middle one. You can go in the far right. VHSs can go into my inventory. Photo album far right. Double check. Don't reload yet. We might get a book for that. Yeah, it's going still. I remember grabbing reload books, but I think I grabbed either 2 and 4 or 1 and 4. Reloading 1. See, there it is. Alright, I don't know about that. I should just reload this thing anyways, fuck it. Okay, nearly done. Drop these VHSs off real quick over here. Boom. Alright, I need to move this shit around. I don't like bumping into those. Alright, some good stew. Could have been meatier, could have been hardier, but it'll get the job done. Let's eat a quarter of it and see how far it gets me. We do be hungry. Okay, yeah. We should have done half, probably. It should put us down, I think. Really? That's impressive. We were really hungry, huh? Here we go. Still got some leftover. Toss it in the freezer. Munchies for later. What do we do about all that? Do we need that much 9mm? I'd rather have more 38 on me than that. Let's dump some rounds out here. 75's good. That'll be enough to get the 38s in there, right? Most of it. Yeah, I think that's a good ratio. Okay. We're kind of good. My inventory's chilling now. Let's get the rest of the house organized. And then we gotta hunt down our... whatchamacallit? We gotta hunt down our... Carpentry 1 back up in Riverside. Ooh, we got a cook show. VHS. Nice. We'll watch that when we have free time. Not needed right now. Getting some wood glue, though, for our... whatchamacallit? For our skill journal wouldn't be a terrible idea. Now, is it wood glue or just any kind of glue? Because if it's any kind of glue, I think I probably have that. Let's see, journal. Because I didn't check. Journal. Or yep, regular glue. Regular glue works. Okay, not tape, though. Okay, so we still need to find glue. Something to keep our eyes on. But, actually, let's finish off that stew as well, because my character's a little hungry again. Conveniently, this hasn't frozen up yet. Although it started to freeze, so it has a little bit of unhappiness, but that's okay. Okay. Let's put the pot away. Should probably carry some kind of food in the car, just in case. Jam. We don't need a fucking fruit jam on me. Get that out of there. We got 2 extra mags, because again, we're probably not going to need it. Let's be real, we're probably not going to get into any PvP. At least not for a while. But we have the essentials. So, we could head back out. There's a big temptation to do that, because I want to get the other car today. It is 7 p.m., so it's going to be a little dark by the time we potentially get there. All this on the way back. Nothing wrong with playing around at nighttime, though. We have a car battery. Nice. Fiberglass tape. Another car charger. That's neat. Didn't know that was there. Oh, burrito. No. Huh. More suture stuff. I'll organize this later. I want to get back out there like right now. Conveniently though, we have extra ranger clothing in case my shit gets fucked up, so that's nice. I don't think stuff respawns in here. Because I claimed the base, right? I'm trying to figure out if I want to actually dump more stuff out of there or not, but I think it'll be okay. Yeah, I think we leave. I think we're good. My dude's a little toasty. We could probably take off my undershirt. And you off. Can we actually see that doing anything? I don't know if it can. It says Ranger, I guess. I'm just gonna take it off. We got the long sleeve shirt and the vest. We don't need that. It's just extra weight or weight and sweat. We don't need. Why'd I take off my fanny pack? That was stupid. All right. Fill my water bottle. Do we keep extras in the car? Extra water bottle, extra food wouldn't be a terrible idea. Let's see. Grab the water bottle. Fill her up real quick here. Oh, let's get some bag of chips, maybe? I don't think we have too much extra food up here, sadly. As far as, like, stuff that doesn't need to be refrigerated. Oats, wouldn't be terrible. Cereal? Cereal's just easy. Cereal and a bag of chips? Cereal and a chocolate bar. I want to try and get my cereal, or chips and chocolate bar. I want to keep my cereal collection. I like, you know, getting a nice collection of that shit going. But, open the door here. In the glove box, we drop those in there. And the likelihood of us running out of gas, I would say, is non-existent. I don't think it's going to happen, considering, unless we get, I guess we have to damage our gas tank and start leaking. That could happen. But we don't need the full setup. We don't need the tires. I guess we could try and pump the tires up if they need to, but I can't imagine it's needed at the moment. Situation check here. Nah. Alright. Oh, I didn't check the wheels. That's what I'm supposed to be doing here. Derping. Where are the wheels at? Tire. 38, 33, 35, 31. Eh, they're all above 30. That's fine. Would love a better vehicle, though. But alas, this trip is for grabbing another vehicle. Loading up supplies. Okay, close. I'm just making sure the place is locked down. See? Not that I don't think anyone could steal anything, considering, oh, it's a safe house. But you never know. Alright, let's skedaddle on out. A little toasty, though, today. Alright. Get that music going. We've been on a little bit. I wonder how many people are on now. Only 7, okay. Oh, you know what's fucked up and funny as hell, chat? With the speed limiting and people can't go crazy, you could actually have some interesting car chases. Because if you're not aware, you can actually shoot out of vehicles. Oh, hello. Sir, this is my woods. I'm not sure if you're aware of this. Ooh, Jesus. That's server desync. Yeesh. But yeah, if you're not aware, chat, you can actually shoot out of vehicles, right? Like, I pull out the pistol, hear the noise, I can start aiming. Obviously, shooting right now would be a bad idea because I'd basically bash the windows out. But if I hold down a window here... What? There you go. I could actually shoot out this one without damaging it. So, in theory, you could actually chase down some bandits who robbed you and then, like, just start drive-buying them. It should be kind of funny. Be kind of funny. I wanted to see how that would go down because I don't think you could shoot out of cars without mods. And I don't know if mods even were available for that in Build 41. But with the new gun for killing your pet chicken, those bastards. Ah, my chicken. Yeah, honestly, these are close enough. I could just tow these back to my place for repairs. I might do that off stream. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Let's see for shits and giggles if we can A, tow from the front. And if this thing can tow, even if in reverse. Because reverse used to be the way to do it. Doable. Totally doable. Now it'd be annoying to do that from a whole town away, but it's doable. Now let's see if we can tow it in... Uh-oh. See if we can do it from the other side. Really? Come on. Because if I can do that, I could tow a bunch of shitty cars and just make like a roadblock out here. Force people to go on foot. Not that I'm, you know, planning on having people find my location, much less, you know, PvPing. But don't get me wrong, if they start shit, I'm gonna end it. Now, how does this thing tow forward? Oh, it's fine, dude. It has 0 problems towing. Oh, okay, you gotta slow down. Damn it, I'm fucking up the trunk with this shit. God damn it. I think we had 36 space earlier. 35. Okay, we only lost one point. That's not bad. But yeah, no, we can tow. Towing's easy. With this thing, it doesn't give a fuck. So we should be able to tow back the other green now very easily. Although I don't know if I need to, honestly, if I have these guys here. Do I want to yoink another car? Do I really want to start like a car lot? Like, towing wrecked cars like this is not a big deal in my opinion. There's no hot wiring for this. These things are going to be pretty fucked up if they're in a crash situation like that, right? Versus the other thing. So this is probably going to be all red or orange. Yeah. I think the plan stays the same. I think we go out for the green one. PvP is enabled automatically on the server. PvP is a thing, but this is a streamer server. This is a streamer and a roleplay server, right? So you're not just gonna run around just killing people in KOS, killing site. Like that's not gonna be a thing, right? You gotta have a reason. You gotta have some RP for it, you know. Well, my reasons are my crazy bandit. I don't know anything that's gonna fly. The one to be a dick on a server I just got invited to. Strippin was nice enough to, you know, hand me an invite. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to be the good guy. Plus, I probably have a way too much of an advantage over a lot of people on the server because I just have way too many hours in this fucking game. Like, I'm just shy of 2K hours at this point. And it's recent XP. It's recent hours, you know? Like, it's all build 42. Except for like 110 hours. So, we're going to try and be the good guy. People need help. People need to, you know, something, whatever. Hey, you know what? The option's there. Holy RPM? Yeah, I think it's the speed limiting from the server. Because it says we're going 120 miles an hour. And we're very much not. Stop off for some food in there, maybe on the way back. Where's my music at? I'm gonna relog. I don't know why my music's not playing. It should be playing. Unless the other members get bored and want some danger, then maybe it doesn't experience bandit in order. Listen, you know, maybe. But if they want that, they can go into the PvP zone. Because there's a... Ooh, that's a little bit loud. They designated Brandenburg as like the PvP zone, you know? Oh, weird. Why did it reset my map knowledge? That's kind of weird. I mean, it's not resetting my actual map, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah, if we want PvP, like, there's literally a bandit town, like, Brandenburg's right over here, you know? You get up Brandenburg, you turn down the road, and you go, shh, and this, apparently it's all bandit country, so, you know. I think they still want you probably initiating, but, you know, it's to expect banditry, I think, is the whole thing out there. Like, I want to be the dude who, like, because I guess you could make a different character to play out there on the server Discord was saying. But if people want to actually just go out there with the other character, like, listen, yeah, I can help people get geared up. It's not a problem. More than happy to help out whoever needs it. Bandits are a thing automatically? No, I said it's a PvP zone. As in PvP's encouraged, but it's still a roleplay server. It's still a streamer server. People aren't just going to be KOSing, right? But you should be expecting to get robbed or shot at out there. But again, you're probably gonna get shot at because they're probably gonna talk to you. Like, I dropped by Charborg's stream the other day because I think he's the one running the server, if I recall. He's the one I messaged to get whitelisted, at least. Once Trippin got me an invite. Like, pretty sure I saw him with a couple other people that were, like, downstairs in a house with their guns, waiting for somebody to, excuse me, somebody upstairs to come down. I don't think they did. And I didn't want to watch too much because of, you know, I want to play Zomboid, right? I don't want, like, any extra map stuff. Although I guess it wouldn't matter because Brandenburg's not a revamped map area, but anyways. Point being, they weren't just running around KOSing. They were talking it out. Let's detour. We haven't been the other way yet, you know? There's 2 ways to go into town, you know? Let's go this way. Why does this thing look so pristine? I bet you somebody disconnected. It doesn't look like someone's been using it. Looks like normal loot. But why does it look so pristine in the middle of the road? There's no gas. Oh, they ran out of gas. That's funny. Should I have robbed it? Yeah. Wanted to. Not going to. Listen, I'm just trying to piece stuff together, you know? I'm just a you know, a little park ranger out here. Trying to uphold what's left of civilization and the law. And by the law, I'm not really going to be the law keeper. That's stupid. But, listen, so we might be finding a hitchhiker in front of us. A brand new truck like that, bone dry, nothing too crazy in there. It looked like vanilla loot, but I don't think it spawned that way. That's not a spawn location. Cars on the road are usually going to be damaged. Right? And there's usually going to be 2 of them. It'll be a crash, unless it's the blown out tire sports car event. I've never seen a construction vehicle like that on its own. Not even a zombie nearby either. That screams somebody pulled the key as their truck went bone dry and like fuck. So we might be finding somebody walking. Find them down the road? Yeah. You know, we might give them a ride. How funny it would be though if they just kind of run in front of the road, stop, stop, and I accidentally just can't stop in time and just. The gas station's right here. That's not too bad. There's also no zombies around whatsoever. Well, there's an open car, a stripped car. Jesus, what the fuck's going on over there? I'm always pulling my fucking key. I don't trust people. Zombie car ate that one? I don't know. That's a little weird. The thing is, like, if it was used as a, as an actual car for a person, like there should be like a bunch of blood on the front of it, right? I don't even see the hood. So the hood's been removed. Like, with everything just chilling there, someone's been grinding this shit. Like, this thing got fully fucking stripped. It's quite possible someone pulled all the parts off, because, like, this is my car. So they pulled the parts off so that only they can reassemble them. It's really weird. Engine's 0 condition, though, which means I think they pulled all the parts from that. It's very weird why someone would do this. But these are the things that you find in multiplayer Zomboid. Sometimes people will be doing some weird shit. I want that ice cream freezer. But ice cream freezers are the only thing that can be spawning good loot right now. Besides regular shelves. Like, as far as like good food, you know, like shit needs to be refrigerated. So I'm not keen on emptying that out too much if we can help it. There's more stuff here I want, but sodas, we don't really need a ton of those, right? Eggs are great. There's countless sodas to be grabbing. We don't need to grab all those. Although they are good calories, they're just not enough. Make fishing rod. Make chum. Fix fishing rod. That's a good magazine. That's a good one. See, extinguisher, I want that. Mechanics 1, I don't know if I have that. We're gonna grab it. Grab the batteries. Leave the first aid kit for somebody. I already got all the other stuff, so we don't need those. Bathroom here, we'll re-up on some water real quick here. Yeah, you can only have one safe house, it looks like. Anything in here? Modesca, that's candy. That's food. Ooh. Nom nom. Mechanics 2, which I think I have already, but again, we have enough gas cans. I'm gonna leave that for somebody who needs it, you know? We're gonna try and be nice. We're not gonna full dry loot everything, because we don't need it. The thing is, I don't know what causes containers to respawn loot. Is it just somebody took something? Or is it... it has to be fully emptied out. I don't know how the Zomboid loot mechanics for respawn works, you know? The fuck? Well, I put my key on the fucking keychain. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. There's a setting for item count to trigger respawn. It has to be less than 2 items, as an example. Interesting. I have a question. Is it better to run 1 fanny pack or 2? Because I usually just wear 1 for weight distribution. 2. I mean, actually, I think, because what they've done with Build 42 is you can actually have a backpack and a satchel. The satchel is no longer in a backpack slot. I think it uses the back fanny pack slot. I could be wrong. It might be its own satchel slot. But typically before Stable 42, I would roll double fanny pack, right? Double fanny pack front and back. That's extra 2 pounds each. Because then you can put all your meds and your pens, because again, map notations, right? Put all your meds in here, you know. Other little things like a handy knife, alcohol wipes, maybe some magazines, you know. Front and back fanny pack, great. That said, though, if you get a satchel, I think it's gonna replace the back fanny pack. But yeah, if we're talking about like optimal, it's either 1 fanny pack or 2. Not sure. But yeah, fanny pack, satchel, backpack. And then if we're talking about min max, it goes storage wise. It goes military backpack, big camping, regular camping, and so on. Although, apparently, there are some crafted backpacks that are actually better than the military backpack, but they're heavy and they suck. Mitigation's not great. If you type in frame pack, you can actually make some assemble large frame pack. This thing, if I recall, the actual stats of this does beat a military pack, but it's also heavy and a pain in the butt. Like, military backpack, I think has way better mitigation, I think. But it's also just lighter in general. That one's probably a couple pounds because you have to make like an actual wood frame for it, right? There's some noises. It's weird. But yeah, 2 fanny packs is ideal until you get a satchel. And again, I'm not 100%. It's been a minute because I've been running like the pack mule mod previously, not right now. Because that actually has its own slot for that kind of stuff and whatnot, but yeah. The satchel's real nice because it's like 70, 80, 85% mitigation, 10 extra pounds. That's really nice, but alas, I have yet to find one of them. Uh-oh. Was that a zombie? I sure hope those were zombies. It was, okay. Like, I did not see them whatsoever. They're hiding behind the tree, man. What do you want from me? Music just cuts out completely. What the fuck? Brake lights need me to believe server speed just enables the brake slightly constantly. It could be. Don't know. Could just be a weird B42 bug. They definitely have the max limit of vehicles way down. Okay, so if we want to go back to where we were, we know stuff's over there, so we gotta go. I don't see any of these guys having gear on them. It's crazy how empty this shit is. Propane right there. Propane right here. I need propane. Put you in the keychain yet? There it goes. Oh, the tater's burnt. No. That's a good propane tank. Honestly, grab the glass bottles from Ollie's. Oh, it's a tall fence. I didn't realize that. Burnt shrimp. Damn it, man. All this good food going to waste. That's gonna be... Oh, the table's gone. Somebody destroyed the table but didn't grab the rest of it. Okay, that's something. That's Irvington. Pepper, why not? We like bowls for stuff. Grab a knife. Frying pans are good for stir fries. Grab some brewski. Full? Yeah, basically full. Okay. We can definitely come back for more goodies, but right now, fresh bread. Let's go. Definitely should have. Ooh, no handy knife. Definitely should have brought a trailer. Rubber duck. Oh my god. The run is saved. Ooh, it's a basement you can hardly see, but it's there. Iron pipes, lead pipes. Another duck. More ducks. Oh my god. We definitely need to get a bed today. But, not right now. I want to get all the stuff cleaned out of the other house that we're at. We shouldn't have detoured in this one. But we're here, so we're going to check the basement. Because I don't know what's in here. Oh. Ooh, I saw that generator, by the way. There's a gun fucking thing. Oh. Well, that's a disappointment and a half. God damn it. God fucking damn it. No, dude. Okay. I want that locker, but we don't have a crowbar yet. I think I'm gonna grab that generator, though. I think I have room for it, actually. Yeah, we can. Taking the top covers? Eventually. We're not working on that right now. We're just trying to come back for... Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen a carpentry book near where I spawned in. So we're gonna go clean up the leftover loot, grab the extra car that we have a key for, and then we'll tow that one back and then load up the cars with the other goods on the way from the houses. We already got 2 things of propane, which is good. So we can keep on trucking that way. Kinda wanna grab this. We'll grab all the way back once we tow in the other car. So, it should be my turn. Yep. The other car we want should... Ooh. Game Zone. Electron House. Lickety Split. Back to Nurture. Hit vids. Ooh, we should hit the video store. I'm gonna start marking shit so I know where to go. Video store right here. So the extra car we have is right over there. So let's go clean out these houses first where we've been, because I know there's a gold generator in one of these things. Ooh, I want those too. I want those horses. Saddle horses, I think is what they're called. No, saddle horses for construction shit. I guess it's a roadblock, I don't know. Barricade, whatever you want to call it. Alright, let's double check my starter, or the first house we're in. Not necessarily the starter, but the one we're hanging out in. Mechanics one, I definitely grab those. Definitely have those like in the car, I think at this very moment. Grab my mug, extra battery, RPG manual, thread, dice, claw hammer, fork. Grab all those. The bucket, I mean, the likelihood of us needing it's probably... Oh, no, actually, if we do blacksmithing, we could. I don't know if I'm going to play that long. I probably won't. But we might. Grab a pillow. Okay. Let's grab my shovel in my hands here. Let's see, I dropped a bunch of stuff in here, which looks like we grabbed it all. Good. Food, grabbed it all. Kitchen's looking pretty clean. Okay. I do remember seeing a nice TV around here somewhere, so let's go try and hunt that down straight away. I don't remember if it's my starter house or one of these local ones. I definitely remember seeing one, though. Definitely haven't even been in this house yet, so that's not the case. Ooh, another duck. I'll keep an extra pair of tweezers for pulling bullets in case we need that to house for some reason. Oh my god, something went down in here! What the? Ooh, snow globe. Gotta grab that. Ooh, little basement action. We got crates. I want these. I need these. Bars. We can use blacksmithing for those. Orders, sheets. We'll drop the rest, I think. Definitely don't care about that shit. Welding master smith hammer, even that's kind of useless. Grab the sheets for repairing stuff. I don't know if we'll be able to get all these. They're just 7 pounds each. My trunk's already full. I have to get the generator in the car as well. We'll hold off on these for now. Because I want to get the gold generator as well. Another thing of bread. It's crazy we're actually finding bread in the fucking thing. Figured that would be not the case, but we're somehow finding some. Now, is this where I saw the gold, or is it over one? It's over one, I think, or two. Yeah. Well, this is the car. I guess maybe it's not this one, maybe it's the one over. I definitely remember seeing a carpentry book somewhere. Well, as carpentry 2, it's not what we're looking for, though. Electrical 3, don't need that. Damn. I was hoping to find carpentry 1. Rain collector might have to wait. So I really don't want to grind that shit out without XP boost. Because we have a VHS for that, but I have to find a bunch more. I mean, we could drop by the hit vids and maybe find a bunch more shit there. Because we found some more videos, and I could potentially tank those without having the XP gains. Alright, get the generator. Isn't there 2x boost on the one server? I have no idea what the boost is. I have no idea what the settings are. This is not... I'm not in charge of anything. I got an invite. I was like, cool, I'll give it a try. I love me some Zomboid, but I don't really do multiplayer in the form of I just haven't done it because we've been waiting for stable. This is a streamer RP server, so you know what? Maybe we'll have a good time. So far, we've seen like fuck all zombies, and it's actually a little worrying. He made a few walls and got carpenter too. I don't know if that's on the... He's on the odd laws, is he? Because it might not be the case there. Okay, that's full too. Well, shit. We really gotta get that other car going, huh? Gonna ask me the zero. Yeah, it's because the server's been up for a couple days, so I would assume they'd respawn, but it's quite possible their respawns are turned off or just incredibly long. I don't know. I'm definitely not gonna hang around on a server where the zombies respawn's just like completely turned off because I've missed out on all the zombie killing. That's like, you know, maybe the respawn's turned way up. I don't know. I have seen and killed 14 so far, over 6 hours. Which, that's like the first hour normally of Zomboid. Maybe. The first, like, in-game hour, you know? So, yeah, the, spawns do be kinda lacking right now. But again, I chalked it up to the fact that we spawned in an area which probably had a lot of other people spawning in here. And, as a result... they'd all been cleared and just haven't respawned yet. That was the assumption I was under. I was looking for that TV, man. I swear I've seen a nice TV in one of these houses. Was it this one? Was it across the street? I don't know. I swear I saw it before I crossed over this road, so it had to be on that side, I think. Nope, there it is. Alright. Nope, not the poster. We want TV. Oh wow, you can have poster on top of poster. That's cool. Nope, stop. Too heavy for inventory. Son of a gun. Okay, we gotta go with the other car, I think. How do we get room for that? I guess I could put the TV in my hands. Now I got room for it. Might be a new table, actually, they added in. I think it is a new tile. 8. Like, I definitely want to run around and loot more and shit, but we gotta get the other car, man. I could tow that one out of the way. Hotwire the Permani. I have a key to the other one, though, so I'll leave that one. That's crazy. They're already a month in. Someone's grinding hard. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, I started. It was October 7th, I think. Which I was like, Jesus Christ. I got here late, I guess. Alright, I don't want to pile this car with too much shit. Because I don't want to really be seeing, like, double hoarding cars, right? So, we're just going to skedaddle out of town pretty much immediately. We can gas up this thing once we get, to La Casa area. Although Hit Vids is around the corner, so I think I will check that out. Oh man, this little skylights. Oh, there's a rooftop. Dude, I want to live on one of those things. Insane population, live on top of one of this. Dude, that'd be cool. Ooh, that's a nice car. That's a nice car right there. Ice cream container right here. Kinda wanna yoink it. Kinda wanna yoink it. This is a liquor store. Isn't that liquor split? It is. You know what? That's gonna be a useless container. I'm taking it. Someone disassembled the shelves? It's fucked up. Exposure survival. Woodcraft episode 7. Dead wrong. I don't remember any of these that actually give us craft episode 3. I don't remember if any of these actually, like the ones that are gonna give just like other XP beyond the normal like life and living shows, right? Because I know they added a bunch of new ones. I don't remember what they're called though. Gotta keep our eyes open. I know what happened. There was a crash reset yesterday, so progress reset, and admin gave a bunch of planks because they lost progress. This isn't a base, right? No. I don't think that's what that is. I think there's another shelf that should be right there. Oh, that's a lot of planks. Like no one's living here, right? So like, cause I have the option to try and claim them. Maybe it doesn't let me at all, but I mean I'm able to grab stuff. So this isn't a player base, obviously. So I don't know if that's what happened right here. I did see that in the Discord that people were talking about rollbacks, which is like, oof. Woodcraft episode 7. I think I've already got both of those, or one of them. Show. I don't think the Magical Woodland actually does anything as far as actual stats. Or to store. I think that's a mining book? Not sure. Wool Stoppers? Is that supposed to be Ghostbusters? That's funny. Jeez, that's a lot of water. Must have been thirsty. Mother's boy, I think, has stabbing or blades, if I recall. Craft 3? Oh, you got that one, okay. Better fishing. You know what? Fishing VHS, why not? Alright, let's skedaddle. I do wonder how you're supposed to get upstairs for some of these. Ah, staircase over there. Huh. What does that mean? You know what? We're here. Let's explore a little bit. Is it an apartment building? What's going on up here? Little gym area. Oh, I guess those are just tall ceilings in this area. Huh. Intriguing. Neat. Oh! Dash bull driver key. Yo, that's a truck. That's an actual truck key. If we can find that, I'll take that thing back instead. Saw another mug around here. There's a mug. There we go. Shit, I kind of want to go hunt down that shit now. Ooh, there's a basement. What's down here? Sweatband. Gym stuff. Barbell. Hey, if you want to work out, there you go. Oh, baseball bats, yo. Oh, metal bats? Okay. Basement of the gym is fucking lit. Holy shit. Z Squad episode 3 also has some skills. Did I see that one? I don't remember where. I just passed up a ton of fucking VHSs, so I have no idea where that's at. More bats. Oh, and a crowbar. Dude, this basement's amazing. What the fuck? Okay, this is a washroom. It's back here. We got showers. Locker room, probably nothing good. Although, a little granola bar action, why not? Munch on that real quick here. Toolbox on the ground. Nothing we really need here. Another locker room. What else? Like a granola bar. Good. Not bad. Won the court case back on the 14th and they leave today. Hope things are not worse than before. Oh god, right, because you haven't had a chance to probably go check it out. Well, congrats on at least on winning. If it's fucked up, time to, you know, sue him for damages into oblivion. Dash bull driver, huh? Not one of these things, right? Pretty sure that's a truck. Isn't it? If we can find them. Ooh. Dash Elite. Okay, yeah. Same make, different car, though. I want these boxes. We'll have to come back for that. Dash Bull Driver, huh? I'm pretty sure that's a, the hell's that? Sweet Pea restaurant? There could be food there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dash Bull Driver's a truck, though. Let me look that up. Yeah, it's the flat. It's the one with the cab. Okay. The judge said after the ruling, yeah, she wrecked that place up. Good. Glad it's hopefully gonna work out for you. Sorry you had to deal with that shit. I know that's not fun. Okay, what I was gonna do, we're gonna drive around and look for the truck as we go. Alright, have a good one, Bad Wolf. Have a good weekend. Chat, do we think this truck is still around here, or do we think it poofed? Someone could have driven off with it. They could have smacked it out and hijacked it, you know? But I got a key. But the thing is, the keys are... Oh. Sweets. Ooh, that's cool. Usually the keys aren't too far from the car. Not always. Especially since that one is like in a weird spot, but like... Usually they are. I don't see anything there. I don't see anything there either. That's not a dashboard driver. It's quite possible we're gonna get unlucky. We have a key. Or something that's not there. Well, let's move this one over here. We found a key right here. I'll remember that's the dashboard driver. Damn. What up, Mytho? How's it going? On the hunt for a D6. Found the key in a purse in the back of a taxi. Oh man, have fun with that. Sometimes, dude, the quest for vehicles, like finding the owner to the key, like, it's not easy. I'm not too bent out of shape over this one because I can just leave, go home, take... Oh, that's a wreck one. It's not going to be it. Well, actually, not necessarily a wreck. It's also kind of fucked up, though. But yeah, we can drive the piece of shit back out here once we gas it up at the place next to my place. And, oh, batteries. That's not good. They rip the batteries out? They do mechanic work on these things? Well, it's not lighting up, so we don't have the key for it. Oh, there's a key. Well, no battery. It's also full of gas, which is crazy. It's like someone's been driving this thing. With the blood on it, you know? They pull the battery out of these because they're driving them? Whatever. But hey, it's not the key that I have for that one, because my dashboard driver key is right there. So, I don't know. Let's get some AC going. And yeah, that was a good run. Let's head home. We got some stuff. We definitely got to find that Carpentry 1 book, though. Although with the wood... we have a lot of woodworking shows. We might make it through that. There's a book. What the fuck? Oh, that's fucked up, actually. Oh, that's actually really fucked up. I mean, it's cool. The map, like, details with that add in, awesome, right? Makes it feel like everyone's like, hey, this place used to be very lively. Now they're very dead. So I guess all the zombie kids just got devoured instantly. Oh, boarded up equals survivor house? Question mark? I should have a hammer somewhere here to pull that off. I think. I know I have a crowbar. We just got the crowbar. I gotta check. I gotta check if this is a player house or if this is a survival house. If this is a survival house, it's fucking loaded. And I should still have some room in the back of the other car for gear. Oh, it's fully boarded up. Every entryway is boarded up. This is fresh. Oh, there's a window open. Hang on. Hang on. Someone's been in here. Oh, wait. Maybe? Yeah, someone's been here. But it might respawn loot. Here in... Oh, they're outside. Okay. Melee weapon. I tried to pause the game. Oh, shit. That door open? The fuck? What the fuck? Can zombies open doors in this? Am I crazy? Did that door open? Do they have it so zombies can open fucking doors? Because that's fucked up. Let's go deal with one outside. Otherwise he's gonna make my dude panic. The setting for it? Well, there's been a setting for that in a long time. I'm aware. It's not a default setting. So if they opted for fewer zombies, hardly any respawns, but they're smart, that's creepy. Because I saw that door open. Can I post a clip of admin dropping all those planks? Listen, man, I'll believe you. I don't care. It literally doesn't matter to me. If you say an admin dropped those, I believe you. Why they drop them right there? I don't know. Athletic cup. That's useful. Elbow pads. Love those. Limb armor. Yeah. Right forearmor, because that's your swing hand. Hell yeah, dude. So I think this is a remote house. I think someone's been in here. Okay, that went by fast. Medical. This is Louisville. It's not. Okay. I'm intrigued. Easier way out. So many of them. Medical. Okay. So we're looking for weird building shape. This guy, right? He's right across from the other one. Do this one, and then we'll make it red, and then also blue. We know that's an annotated map. Keep that one with me. Carpentry 2, we already got 2. We're looking for Carpentry 1. Shin armor, guess. Got rifles. I've already got those. Yeah, I just... sorry, I'm not trying to be a dick. I just don't need the clip. If you say you got a clip of that, I believe you. I don't know. It's weird to just drop them right there, you know? Because, like, I don't think anybody's living in those houses because nobody's loot them, right? Because like, you can't loot player houses, so... Why could I grab the stuff? They're clearly not barricading the you know... store, so it's like, oh, a little weird. Little weird. Location-wise. Pancake mix. Oh my god. Poor guy was trying to say stop. Oh, because the admin just kept showering him in wood. Yeah, it's funny. Water dispenser, huh? Hammer. Saw blade bat, huh? That's cool. Probably won't be able to because that's like a maintenance thing, most likely. Bow pad. Let's grab the ammo. Oh, that's got ammo in it. That was a gun. Okay, shit. Yeah, there's no way. This has to be, with the amount of like recipe plans, this is a safe house. This is not me robbing another player. Unless someone hit another random survivor safe house and then set up here. Now, someone's been in here because they're changing the window and the doors are off, but like, nah, dude. Break disc weapon, forge short sword blade. Love that recipe. That means I might be able to make swords a lot easier if I go a sword route. Having that on is -1 level required to level. Hand-drawn armor schematic, huh? Grab both of them. The vest, no, I'm keeping my RP set up. I don't need that. This kitchen, that's some bread recipes and shit. Alright, cool. Solid. Solid. Take it. I'll close it back up and leave it for whoever's next to loot that bitch. Can we pile stuff in the car? Not really. Kind of. I want to have room for gas cans. I guess I can always just grab gas cans whenever. I wonder where that fucking truck's at. We got a key for one. But that'll be another time. It's kind of crazy I'm already 6.5 hours in the stream. Listen, Zomboid I can melt hours, but damn. And I have explored absolutely nothing so far. I hope there's a... Okay, good, there's a turnaround. I do not want to actually turn this thing around while I have a trailer. Ooh, covered trailer. I'd want it so badly. Oh, someone lives here. Yep. Not gonna fuck with their shit. I saw that thing driving around earlier. Looks around shiftily. Just a little peeky weeky. It's hot wired. Everyone grabs a hot wire skill. Trauma bag, yeah. Nah. I'm not fucking with their shit. I'm not robbing other people. We're a good guy. We're just checking. I am looking for a truck, though. If you find a truck, definitely swap it out for... Oh, there's a guy crawling. Definitely swap it out for the, There's a trampoline there. It's so cool. Swap it out for the green car. Sorry, I'm trailing off here. I wonder if it's for the... No, it's for... It has a... The D6 is the cabless one. Dash Bull Driver is the cab one. Yeah, so it's not that guy right there. We got a key for some truck over there, but we'll find it another time. Deflate their tires. Deflated their tires is fucked up, because you have deflated tires, once you start driving, the wheels will just fall right off. At least they used to. It's really funny when you have it happen to yourself, by yourself, right? Because, oh no, maybe you actually have to, I think I lugged them back on. I'm pretty sure they fall off if there's no air, even if you... Yeah, because there's no tightening the wheels. It's just putting it on. In the act of doing so, usually tightens it. But if they don't have air, they fall off. I had that happen at the Rosewood movie theater at night, and I drifted out of the streetlight, and I was like, "Oh, where are my tires at?" The tires were left in the streetlight, in the glow. I drifted out of it. It was fucking hilarious. Solid trolling? Yeah, it would be. It would be. I'm not going to, though. So we start in 10 minutes? Okay. I can deal with that. My dude's uncomfortable? Why is my dude uncomfortable? Oh, it's 80-something degrees. So we didn't add any more clothing. We just added a couple knee pads. Oh, and the cup. Maybe the cup adds a little too much. Oh, it's a lot of discomfort. Okay. We might forego the cup. We'll see. Yeah, I usually play with lower discomfort settings in Sandbox because... Listen, man. Why give me all this cool armor if I can't wear it? Like, let's be real. It's the apocalypse. You're gonna wear a cup. You're gonna properly situate it so it's not uncomfortable. You're gonna. Oh, that armor is too tight, it's uncomfortable. You're gonna loosen it up. Like, that's just how it works, you know? Ooh, that things are going crazy from that turn. We're okay. Oh my god. Those are bones from a fucking little rabbit. From fucking probably a month ago, considering it's skeletons. Bro. I'm gonna leave them there. They're like caltrops for people. Like me, who aren't paying attention to the road. Damn zombie potholes? Yeah, right? That's basically what they are. I wonder if there's park ranger variants of the Jeep. I don't think there is. If they are, they're incredibly rare, because Jeeps are already crazy rare, but I was like, I want some with some sirens and some lights, you know? I wonder if mousetraps are still an impossible obstacle for cars. Back in the day, they can be used for very effective roadblocks. That's funny. It's kind of fucked up. It's pretty fucked up. But it'd be funny. Five minutes. Okay, we gotta remember the timer. I can get home in that amount of time. Like, we're almost at the gas station, like, right about now. Yep. I don't need to do mine. Let's... we don't really use this. Let's just do some gas cans. Siphon it? I don't need to siphon shit. I got gas cans. I'm just too lazy to pull this thing around to this side. Because you can't hit it because the gas can cap's on this side, right? Tires can pop too. What, from the bunnies? I mean, they can just generally fuck up your car because it's basically considered a small collision at that point. It's just bad news in general. Since we're here, let's drop in. 3 minutes, huh? Okay. We'll come back here another time. I think I looted that earlier already. I can get most of the way home. Yeah, someone got a handful of kills here. Oh, someone did a lot. Okay. Someone did some work over there to get to the gun store. One minute. I should be able to make it. Yeah, right here. We had to slow down because this thing is just wanting to bash right into me. Let's make the turn. Once we're down the road here, like right here, we'll stop. Okay. Pop. We hop out and we chill. Anything on me to munch on? A little soda pop, why not? Once the store looted, is it loot done forever? No, loot respawns. Playing lunch, what do you recommend? Setting the length of time to 1 hour 2? I think default's an hour and a half, honestly. I think hour and a half's pretty solid. One feels a little too short in my opinion. Like, you can't get enough done. You gotta constantly be, I guess sleeping doesn't really happen in multiplayer, but still. I guess I didn't really think about that. Sleeping's not really a thing in multiplayer, so I guess it doesn't matter at that point. Generally speaking, though, default is like an hour and a half these days, and it feels pretty good. Okay. Let's see. Is it up? I think it's down still. Oh, hang on. Authorizing. Hang on. Joining. Poggers. All right. Does the character not get tired then? No. I think it's just tiredness, just not a thing in multiplayer. You'll get exhausted, so you can't, like, constantly be, you know, bashing zombies and shit, but... yeah. Sleep not required. Which is kind of nice, because it kind of lets you just constantly keep playing and doing stuff. Ooh, hang on. Can I put stuff on this wall? Can I put like a danger sign up? Because that would be awesome. I think I could. Kind of want to. Right. There's loot in there. Forgot about that. I did fuel this guy up, right? I think so. Yep. Cool. Still connected. Turns out I tried to whip it around a little too much. Okay, let's calm down. Okay, I should be able to get it out of that pretty easily. Be a pain in the butt, but doable. To be fair, I'm gonna get driving this thing more. Because this thing's a piece of shit I want to replace with the truck later. So I'll leave that one in the front. This guy I put in the back. Green machine, it's a piece of shit. It came that way though, so it's whatever. This one's in a little better condition. It's not particularly like amazing, but you know, it's getting the job done. This will be like ye old faithful, you know? Should still be able to walk around the other side. Yep. Nope. Fuck me. Okay. Alright. Cool. Now we're good. Okay. Gas can. Definitely gotta move that trailer a little bit, but that's okay. Should be able to skedaddle right between them. Yep. Boom. Alrighty. Home sweet home, chat. Now we unload again. Oh boy. Why is your cup wet? Because my dude's sweating. Look at, he's soaking. He was in like a 90-something degree car because I didn't turn the AC on the way back. Well, after the relog. So yeah, everything's wet. Dude's sweating buckets. You would too. Driving 100 degree car, where it was. Mile in the woods. Yeah, we're a park ranger. We took over the ranger place again. And now we can actually start going out and exploring and doing stuff, because now the place is basically set up. We still need to get our rain collector set up. We still need to grind electrical so that we can start. We can have our own our own generator in case the power does go out. It's not out yet. We should be okay. I don't know if it's ever going to go out, but I have it just in case. I don't know how the power outage is going to really work if I'm not online, because that would suck to not be online for a power outage, you know? Because in single player, you're playing, right? It's not going to happen offline. In multiplayer, I don't know. Don't know how it's going to work. I'm intrigued a little bit. I'm also a little worried. Where am I on the map? We are in the ranger spot, which is just above Doe Valley. The gun store, I guess it's a gun store slash army surplus, whatever it's fucking called. It's really as far as you can go, huh? A little annoying. There we go. Okay, we got a lot of bats and shit that goes downstairs. Toss you in there. Toss you in there. Got some other shit. It's gotta go. Best ranger mug ever? Those are just mugs. Those aren't ranger mugs. That's just a plain old white mug. I don't think any ranger mugs exist. I think it's just a handful of... as far as I'm aware, there's like maybe 5 or 6 different colored mugs, unless they added some in 4220, but in 4219 there's only a handful. Except for there is a Spiffo mug. The Spiffo mug's cool. It's yellow though. So there's like there's a white ones, blue, red, yellow Spiffo with the logo, and there's probably like 1 or 2 I can't think of. I don't think there's that many. There's really not that many colors though. Okay, we gotta unload the cars. Definitely gotta unload the cars. And honestly, we're here, so let's just scrap. Let's just start pulling all the shit out. Let's see. Generator, boom. So this one, I'll go schlap in the back here, because we got space. And then the yellow one we'll actually put out front. We'll put it on the balcony, honestly. That way no one can fuck with it. I should be able to hook it up on the balcony, I would think. Plus, oh, actually, is there an overhang? I actually don't know if there's an overhang or not. If there's an overhang, the fumes might kill me. Unless they fix that. No overhang. Yeah, we should be able to put it like right here in the corner. Don't have to do it down below. Although having it down below is not a bad idea because I can have all the gas out here. I'm still going to put it up there. I don't know if the powers are ever going to even go out to begin with, so... that really doesn't matter. Boop. There we go. Yeah, sadly, unable to connect yet. But we'll get there in time. Alright, so that's the generators dealt with. Now we gotta get everything else in the car dealt with. Oh, right, I forgot. We got the armor on, too. We did get an arm piece. How much is that? It's not that much discomfort. Although my dude is thirsty. Holy fuck. Okay. I think the cup's gotta go. I think we'll be okay without it. I don't know if I even want to bother with the paper armor piece, considering we have hardly any zombies to fight. Plus, we have the elbow pads. Might just say fuck that as well. That's probably extra carry weight we don't need. 0.18, it's not a lot. We'll take it off for now. Hopefully that'll drop my comfort level back to being not completely awful. I imagine a lot of it's just because we're drenched, though. Like... that should be everything at this point. Oh, it didn't actually go do them all. Okay. Why is it wet? Dude, can no one listen? Someone just said as much earlier. I was like, why is your cup wet? Because he was sweating up a storm. It was like 86 degrees outside. He drove back in like 105 degree car or some shit like that because I didn't have my AC on like a dingus. Because I relogged after the server, which means the car was turned off, which means the AC wasn't going. So you'd be sweating buckets too, mate. Plus it's August, so it's technically still summer. Also, did my shirt get ripped? What? Why is there a hole in my ranger shirt? Motherfucker, when did that happen? I didn't even find any zombies. What the fuck? Yeah, we got a backup, so it's not a big deal, but like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? Weird. So he peed himself. You can't listen, can you? Your name is accurate. Got it. Do I need to get like an interpreter on stream? Like someone doing sign language? Because chat, I think he's deaf. Okay. So we're good now. Still a little damp, but the actual clothing is not anymore, so we'll be fine. So, let's keep emptying this shit out. Schnauz coming in 9 months of that Prime. Appreciate you, dude. Glad you're enjoying whatever the hell's going on here. Let's grab all of that, and let's not grab the gas cans if we can help it. All in all, for our first day, despite there being hardly any zombies, not no zombies, there's some. It's not a bad first day, I'd say. We made some progress. We gotta hope we find some people tomorrow, though. But we'll be going out looking for a better car tomorrow, so we're bound to run into people. I do need to get the other cooler inside, for sure. See, look at some stuff's cooling, but the other stuff's not. It doesn't make any sense. Like, what's going on here? Their fridge system is definitely busted. You go in the freezer. Carton in the freezer. Love eggs. Ice cream. Love that. I think that's it though. There's no other stuff that needs to be put in the freezer at the moment. This is all just copious amounts of junk food. Okay, we're gonna start piling up glass bottles over cha. So we can do, whatchamacallit, mollies with those. Cans here. We're gonna put the double freezer right here, so let's do the extinguisher outside, next to the fireplace, right, chaw. Oh yeah, we gotta get a fucking bed. We haven't, well, actually, I guess technically don't need to. I do want to make that my actual room. Should be... Oh, there's actually not a barracks here. Hey, I guess people weren't actually... Oh, no, there's beds in the infirmary. That works. That'll get the job done. The fuck are you doing, Green? Right there, bud? Also, I just heard a crack. See, I don't like this. I've already explored these areas, but it keeps resetting my vision. You know, like I haven't been out there before, but I clearly have. Oh, the sign language. Ah, I see. Thank you for interpreting for me. Greatly appreciated. I want you to know it's a volunteer position, though, and you will not be paid. But I do appreciate your time. Now get back to work. Okay, those will be upstairs, upstairs. Cool, alright, so trunk empty. Close that bitch up. Side door. We got stuff. Oh, we got fresh bread. Hell yeah. Oh, we got ducks galore too. Hell yeah. Holy shit, that light is so loud. Am I crazy? Is that not what I'm listening to right now? Holy fuck, that thing is loud. Oh my god. Cicada light, right? That shit's fucking loud, dude. Okay, so this car's good. Oh boy. Ah yes, the popsicle freezer, of course. Okay, a lot of this stuff doesn't need to get taken out because it's literally, like, we can just drop it right here. So that's fine. Let's keep going around. Grab the stuff that should be going upstairs. Now. All of this can just stay down here. TV. Table. Equip secondary. Fine. There's like a weird thing with those chairs. I don't know why it is. There's like a short wall right there. Okay, let's see here. We do unequip this guy. Place, and look at that. Boom. More storage. We can have room for another fridge still as well, which will be nice. So we'll leave that. Plus we can move these things, because those are just vending machines that are kind of useless. I mean, they're not, but they basically are, right? Because they're not actually getting used. But they'll live for now. Also, we somehow got more bread, so I guess the loot respawns for the freezers are actually working pretty good, because you know, we missed out on the opening wave of, like, oodles of fresh produce, but, like, we can get there eventually. Some extra mugs here. Okay. We got garlic powder, brown sugar. Those goes in the seasoning ones. And let's see, anything in here and there? Pepper. Got the that can opener's got to go. Yep, cool, we're good. All right, let's dump you guys in chaw. I think we're nearly good to go. That's a good light. Yep. Luckily, it looks like we still have plenty of light in here without that. So we actually don't need that one. Thank God. Otherwise, that would drive me up the fucking wall. I wasn't really noticing right then, so I was okay, but there would be a time when that would come, and I couldn't handle that. Okay, so, where do we put the ducks? I think the ducks will be over here. Let's put the RPG rule set out. Right here. The Dungeon Master is going to be at this end of the table. Right, it'll be right there. And then we got the blue duck's going to be the Dungeon Master. And we have a globe of Istanbul, which is kind of like, okay, that's a choice. Snow globe will be out on the board here. And we got some dice we can sprinkle around the area. And then, where's the other ducks at? Fantastic. Alrighty. A lot of books. A lot of books and shit. Urinal ducks sound funny? Where are you getting urinal from? You making words up, buddy? Well, making words out of thin air, urinal's obviously a real word. Because, ain't no one here said that. I know I didn't say urinal duck. Insubordinate, appreciate the sub, dude. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. More than likely subbing to not get ads. But hey, you know what? I appreciate you regardless. Sorry about the ads. I kind of gotta pay bills, though, you know? So, it is what it is. But hey, the book collection's coming along nicely. I will say. I'll definitely read a lot of the level 1s while I'm off stream, because I don't care about doing that right now. But, overall, we're making pretty good progress, I'd say. We'll put empty bottles in the fridge, that way if someone's here and they need some water, you can just grab that real quick for them. I do need to figure out my TV setup. I don't know what I want to do for that. I wanted to have that in here, along this stretch, but doing it out here doesn't seem awful either. No way, dude. It doesn't let me turn it. Oh, because it's in the same fucking tile. Right, okay. That's weird. But okay. Yeah, I thought the tile ended right there, but it doesn't. They'll take like a half tile. We are gonna have to move this guy though. And now, hopefully, This fella doesn't want to be stupid. Actually, is there a good one downstairs? There might be in like one of the offices over here. Nah, just a little swivel. Anything else good down here? I actually haven't looted this shit. I can't imagine there would be. Okay. But hey, you know, should we somehow get to winter, we got furnace. So that's good. We're yoinking this guy. And then we drop this down right here. Now, you know what? Well, it doesn't matter. We don't need that. We'll just throw it right to it and gamble. We were close. Not close enough.
Oh, we got a crit on him. Holy shit. Oh my god, fuck.
Alright.
We're fine.
Now we're cozy in the apocalypse,
We're
chat.
fine. Yeah, I'm crippled. Look how many cannonballs I have.
Alright, good enough. Okay, so, med stuff downstairs, welding mask, that needs to stay with the welding kits. Can opener needs to go over cha. Right, cha, boom. Empty bottle goes out here. I should probably bring the dice set over. Leave that by the DM here. Boop. Okay. Let's see. Got some beverages to toss in the fridge. Okay, recoil pad, and then we're basically done.
The summer of George!
Hey, coffee. Coming in the 60-month resub. Damn, that's like about 5 years. Yeah. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a solid week here. Okay, this is basic. Oh, we gotta put the meds. I guess I could just put all the meds in the med bay. We have a med bay for a reason, after all. And I have the essentials on me, so it doesn't really matter. Move all these books upstairs, too. Okay. Dump all that in there. I should have my own tweezers, my own sutures, thread, needle, so we have more than enough. Although it's not a full thread, so I should probably find where those are at. They're gonna be somewhere in the place. I don't know where I put the rest of them at. I definitely brought a bunch back, and I have a very thin thread here. But alas, doesn't really matter at the moment. Dump you guys in here. We definitely need to get a bed still. Still have a lot of stuff to be getting off of our list, but we did get the generator. Generators, we have 2. Should the power go out, I can still power up a gas station. Sorry, checking email. Okay, so I think the car's fully emptied at this point. Nope, okay. Yeah, all right. We thought we were there. We're not. Okay. But we do have the goods to start, you know, welding stuff if we need to get into any crazier areas. Although I imagine most of them probably been opened up by now. I know a bunch of people rushed around. Like, I'm pretty sure somebody rushed Guns Unlimited yesterday. When I was talking about the crash out people were talking about in Strip and Stream yesterday, I went through the VOD and I was skimming down like, wait, they actually hit up Guns Unlimited already? Wait, what? Okay, alright. I don't know, I didn't watch, I just skimmed right through it. I can't imagine there's that many zombies there. I feel like the server's just got incredibly low zombie settings, and I don't know how I feel about that. Well, I do know, I know they should be pumped up. But to be fair, a lot of it's probably lowered because, you know, new players, right? A lot of new players here. So, maybe Louisville's crazy? I don't know. I mean, it's been a month. We should be at peak zombie count. Meanwhile, I've killed 14 today. Sorry, 15. My bad. And I started 1 month in as well, by the way. I started on the, what, 7th of August? We just haven't seen shit for zombies. Zombie respawn definitely gotta get tweaked. Okay, I did have some thread. That'll go upstairs. Any of this needs to actually go upstairs? No? Ah, we got some books. There we go. Got a crucible. We just gotta find some tongs, and I think we can kind of start smelting, honestly. Let's see. I think we have forge. We have a recipe for a sword upstairs. Let's go find what that one is. Real quick. Is that server 60 minute days? Good question. Don't know. It's been up for a couple days. It came up, I think, on Wednesday. I only started playing today, though. So I am behind. Okay. Hand-drawn armor schematics. Leather vambrace. Wrap tire. Forged metal body armor. Melee weapon plan. Short sword blade. Hey, that probably won't even show up here. No, they only show scrap metal. Yeah, I'd have to have an actual thing open. We could have a check eventually for that. I'll read all the base level books tomorrow. I'm not doing that right now. We get a bed. I want to rearrange that shit and have a bed up there. Okay. I think that's all the cars unloaded, finally. At long last. Nope. Okay, we were almost there. This new ranger station? Not really new. It's been this way for all of Build 42. It didn't get changed. If you're wondering. Like, as part of, like, the 4219 to 4220 stable, they didn't change. They did overhauls of a bunch of towns. This is not an area. It's already a pretty solid building. But now, is it new for Build 42? Probably. Pretty sure it is. But, I mean, I've been here countless times as this place, so I wouldn't consider it new, personally. Upstairs. Yep. Ooh, let's go. how do we want to do this? One of these ammo boxes wouldn't be terrible. Honestly, I guess I just don't have that much shotgun ammo, which is kind of crazy, but alright. Alrighty. Oh, hammer goes downstairs. But beyond that, I think we're actually done, finally. Okay. Car should be fully cleaned out now. Alright. Good, good, good. Is there a light switch for this room? I guess not. Okay. Let's get some food and some drink. What do we get to eat? What do we eat? We're gonna have some taters open. We can make some more stew. Do you have a handful of bread? You even got a baguette? Damn, baguette goes for 29 hunger for that? Okay, that's crazy. Why are these all not stacked up? I froze the Rice Krispie square. Oh no! Oops, that's my bad. I can have some egg. Eggs sound kind of good. We have eggs and bacon. Eggs, bacon sandwich? We got 2 things of bacon. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah. Breakfast sandwich. Breakfast sandwich sounds amazing right now. Okay, let's do 3 eggs, I think. Let's do 4. We'll cook the eggs up afterwards because I don't know how much we're actually going to get out of the bacon as far as, you know, sandwich material goes. Okay, let's slice the bread. Could prepare an omelet, but yeah. Sammy. Gotta have a breakfast Sammy, you know? Why are these cooking in my inventory? Why are they still cooking? Guys? Guys? Guys. What's going on here? Why? They should stop. Oh, they're still cooking. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. They're still cooking. There's some decent going on, man. My bread is still cooking in my inventory. We gotta get the bacon onto it to make sandwiches immediately. Okay, it's starting to cool down. That was weird. Create a sandwich from bacon. Okay. Okay, we technically have a little bit of bacon left over, not much. So let's cook up what we got. Let's cook up 3 of them. Eggs are not cooking. There we go. Hot bread. Yeah, I guess it was still real toasty. Okay. So now we add egg. Wait. These are cooked. They won't let me add the cooked egg? Needs to be cooked. What do you mean? Add random egg. What? Okay, they do work. You just have to drop the uncooked one on the ground, which is really funky, but okay. Okay, so that one only has 4 ingredients. These can only have 2. I guess we'll cook it up. Why not? Extra hearty sandwiches, you know? Then we'll lather these guys up with a bunch of condiments, and then we'll slap them back in there and grill them up. And then we got 4 pre-made, or well, 3 sandwiches because we're gonna eat one right now. But they'll be good to go. Hello. Game, you want to cook it? Oh, now it's cooking. Okay. How's Dinky someone multiplayer? It's always been a struggle. I'm wondering if it's improved. It feels not bad. I've had a ping of like 70 something. It said earlier today. Let me check. I don't want to accidentally share the IP, but I shouldn't be. But you know, just in case. Client connection info. That's not that one. See, good thing I closed it. Last ping it says 72 still. So we're good. But yeah, honestly, it doesn't feel bad. Like, there's some times when I'm fighting, I'll definitely hear, like, the actual kill, the hit that kills him feels very swift and clean, but sometimes there's, like, an after splat that plays for some reason that is very delayed sometimes. So that's a bit of a bummer, but, not really worried about that. It hasn't, like, the thing is also, I haven't done much, though. I've only killed, like, 15 zombies, because the Riverside that I spawned in had already had players there previously, I guess. I cleaned it out, and the zombies aren't respawning, or if they do, they're mega slow on the respawn. So, you know, that's kind of put a little damper on that. I'm hoping that gets kind of cleaned up soon, because frankly, there's not many zombies. But I'm not going to complain about it yet. I'm not going to ask about it in the server chat until we get far enough in. Like, I got to go through all tomorrow's stream, because it's quite possible someone had just logged off when I got on. So, but the thing is, there's hardly any corpses as well. There was hardly any corpses. The zombie respawn rate is very low, if there's respawns at all, which I am a little worried about as a result. So I'm hoping they kind of put something on. But maybe there's other areas of the map that'll be fine. There'll be no issues whatsoever for zombies. But right now, you know, I'm just playing Project right now, and that's kind of a snooze fest, because I need some, you know, I'm here on a streamer RP server, you know, and I need something. Because even if I'm gonna be the playing the nice guy helping people out, I still gotta find something to do. So hopefully that gets tweaked a little bit. If Lou respawns, I gotta have zombie respawns. You would assume. They might be really long respawns. Now, to be fair, zombies usually despawn in 9 in-game days, and we are already a month in-game. So it's possible the respawns are like every 14 days, every 10 days, whatever, you know? And maybe I caught... I mean, no, see, the thing is, I went back a couple days later, so I don't know. There's definitely a a certain, like, there's just hardly any zombies. But again, I haven't checked any of the other towns. Like, yeah, Riverside's a starter town, you know, maybe that's why there's not a lot going on there. We'll see. Hoping to do some zombie events? I'm hoping so, too. I don't know. We'll see, though. But overall, I'd say, you know, we got out of a starter town. We got a couple cars. We got a oodle of books. I'm going to read off stream. I'm not going to do them right now. No, I'm not going to actually grind in off stream. I'm going to be playing off stream, so don't worry about that. But overall, we're looking pretty good. You know, we got the garage set up. We got 2 cars. This is the beater. Well, this one's beater, too, but, you know, this is more beater. So we're going to drive this thing out and get a new car tomorrow. Hunt down stuff. We got a whole laundry list of shit to keep collecting for our base. So, you know, we got that we got to deal with. But, you know, overall, we're making work. We're making some good work. Yeah. We're making some good progress. And we got this house, too, which I'm happy about. But, yeah, I think that's going to be it for me today, guys. I'm going to call it here. I'm going to send y'all off to, I think Strippin's playing, right? I'm going to send y'all off to go hang out with him. But I'm going to get out of here. If you were new to the channel and you haven't done it yet, maybe hit that follow button. Subscribe to the YouTube. That's where all the streams go. I got the VODs up over there. So if you're wanting to get caught up, feel free to do so. But, yeah, I'm going to get out of here. Thanks for hanging, folks. I will see you tomorrow, same time, same place, for more. Till then, have a good one, and go hang out with Strip and see what he's getting up to. Good night.